Found that.
I don't want this song.
I need a unit to get on that overpass.
Ooh, yeah.
328, we can go grab the vehicle.
You're as cold as ice. You're willing to... Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Ah! Holy shit! Oh my god! It's sexy! What is this? What is this? Holy shit! Ooh, I like it. Ooh, okay. I can't get in there. He's real. Ooh. This one's real? Is this... Oh, a nice little meeting room. Oh, this is sick, dude. Oh! This is one of my glass. Sick, dude. Oh, this is badass. This is badass, dude. Go. Okay, cool. That's another fucking story, dude. Woo! These doors are amazing. That's a nice little office. That's cute. Little office space. Oh, is this the 911 area? Okay. I like it. I like it. It's cute. Very office vibes. What's this? Okay. There more? Oh, the red. What is... Oh, this is cool, dude. Little, like, lounge waiting area. Look at these things. These are those walls. My god. Holy shit. How many employees have we got? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are they so big? Holy fuck. These cubicles. Oh my god. The sumo wrestlers? Hey, you know, can't complain about the space. Yeah, this is like a staff area, but it's fair. There's more! Oh! What the fuck? Holy shit! A whole cafeteria, dude! Oh my god! This is great! Holy fuck! This is cool. It's cool to see a storefront being used as, like, not a storefront, right? I guess there is people with, like, law buildings and shit. This is awesome. I'll be honest. Bathrooms are fucking massive. Don't know if they need to be that big. What we would fill the gap with, though, I don't know. But this is fucking awesome. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit sad that the actual 911 bit is very small compared to everything else. I expected something a little bit... Well, we can change things. I think we can change things. I think I want to talk to... I don't know who's decorating. It is nice to keep everyone together. It is. But I was thinking more of a bit more of a like a modern space versus cubicles and that kind of thing. I think we need a bit more. I don't know what the word is. I think we need a little bit more. Like, maybe we get rid of, like, a lot of the bathroom space. And we put in some more, like, offices so that we can have, like... Trying to think. Because Pred said he also wanted it... Like, he wanted a few different... Like, I know Snow wanted an ATC room. Well, he didn't want an ATC room. I want an ATC room for the ATC operators. I need to... I wish I wasn't, like, on an opposite schedule from fucking everybody, man. Like, I bet all the people who designed this are, like, all NA. Yeah, I want it, like... I wish I got in contact with the people. I want to show you what I mean by what I would want. I wanted something more like... Again, I hope we can change things. I'm trying to find a good example. Kind of wanted... Like, this is a kind of a good example. Yes. Oh, it's all very, like, oldie, but there's more of the layout and shit is what I mean. I was thinking more like this. Like, not cubicles, like, everyone's close to each other, because I wanted everyone to be close to each other to have conversations and shit. I wanted it, like, very high-tech, lots of screens and stuff like that. I guess, like, where did I see it? I've lost it. That's ugly as fuck. Like, something modern. Like, you know that... What did that building we went into? Went into that building up in Vinewood. It looked amazing. Like this shit. You know? Like, everyone's, like, not closed off from each other. And then... I'm trying to think of the film. Like, in the film, it looked really good. I can't remember what film it was. My God. Yeah, call center, yeah. I mean, they did exactly what... Oh, like this shit, dude! Look at this! This is what I wanted. Look at this! Yeah! That's fucking cool, like some NASA shit. Oh, dude, that'd be so sick! Like a NASA control room. Okay, I think I gotta talk... Oh, dude, look. Yeah, like, this is what I imagined. I'll be honest. A bit less extreme, but, like, kind of same vibes. Yeah. Oh, dude, look at that! And we could have, like, a map on the wall and shit. Oh my God, can you imagine in the future if this takes off? And we have, like, a big fucking room like that, and you can actually see all the pings coming up on the fucking screen? That's what I'm on about, Ricky. I can't remember what the movie's called. What is that movie called? Guilty, that's it. Hold on. Guilty. Movie.
Tell you what, I've sucked dick in these knee pads. They work great.
And let's see if we can get a good picture. Yeah, like this. Like, this is just a little scene of it, but... See how he's got, like, his computer, and then they've got big screens in front of him. And there's, like, all the desks to the side. Oh, you can't really see very well. Sucks. This is a really good movie. I like this movie. I can't find it. No pictures or anything. Yeah. The secret room. Wait, is this the secret room? There's another one. Then no. Danish original, yeah, I've heard it's better, yeah. This is fucking sick, though. I definitely want to get in contact with the designers, though. Because, I mean, if Pred's paid, what, $500,000, definitely gonna ask for some changes. It does look really cool. I do really like it. $2 mil? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get some changes done. Crosses around. What a shocker. Oh, he's on the phone. Right, what do I need to get today? Honestly, I think we're good. I think we've got everything we might need. That's the thing, I think most people from North were around really late for me. So I might have to, like, if there's like a head designer or something working it, I need to like email them and get in contact with them that way. Am I gonna be around longer today? I don't think so, because Pred and Peach are gonna pick up the mantle later on. So me and Cross are gonna do it for like AU into EU. And then Pred and Peach are gonna do NA today. And I think like with us, like the kind of personalities that we have, it's gonna give us a really nice variety of people. Have you seen the scare parksman done? I have not. Doctors have dying to attend to, that's true. See if Cross is down at the courthouse. Yeah, I was watching Pred last night. He's not doing too great. Isn't that just like a monthly Pred thing, you know? Yeah, CVD, I come out. Not doing too great.
Tell you what,
Angel's
I suck
leaving.
dick in these knee pads, they work great.
Did he do it in 3 months? I appreciate it. Jenny's in ICU. Oh no, I don't know whether she went back to ICU. But then Brett was playing fucking TikToks, like fucking bomb sounds in front of Jenny. He gave her a heart attack. Hey, Cross.
Hey, where are we meeting?
I've got a cold. Do you want me to beat you up?
Wait, do what? You have a cold?
A cow. I am sick though. I'm not.
You have a
contagious.
cow?
A cow.
A cow? What about a cow?
I have a vehicle. I can pick you up.
Oh, a vehicle. Oh, okay. Yeah. Come pick me up over at the
The courthouse?
at Pillbox. Pillbox.
Oh, Pillbox. Okay. Oh,
Yeah. I'm doing a quick inspection over here. Yeah, I just had to deal with You're not IA anymore, are you?
No.
Okay. Oh, okay. Just dealing with some a cop doing stupid fucking things. So
No.
not toward me. It happened yesterday, but
No.
people are quite kerfuffled about it.
Wait, who was you? What cop?
Deacon Fry.
Oh God. Oh no.
Yeah, Deacon Fry being a complete and utter dipshit.
Well, I'm putting up now.
All right, Susan.
Ross? There he is. Ross? There he is. I wasn't getting it. I was getting it the pillbox.
Yeah, it looked like you were yelling at a wall from my angle.
Ooh, nice suit, so...
Yeah.
Come on. Right,
All right, let's stop by MRPD really quickly. Let me just sign off. I have to do some really quick things on the MDW to help some stupid people. But all right. So you said okay? Tell me about this cow.
I haven't got a cow. I was saying cow.
Yeah, a cow. What about a cow?
What speaks? You can sign off.
Wait, are you in did you and Matt get a farm? I can help with a cow. I can get you a cow.
I wish. Have you seen that RRU building it?
No, I haven't.
I took a look. I won't spoil anything.
Oh.
I don't know whether it's finished or not. I'll be honest, I hope it's not finished. But, have you been here before at all?
No, I haven't been here at all.
Come on in.
No, I've been kept completely in the dark. Get it?
Get it.
Nice.
Come on.
Very lovely wall over here.
It's a
Oh,
door.
look at these doors. Oh, okay. Whoa, hold on. Dark, are we sponsored by Seaside?
I thought that actually. Yeah, I think we need to get rid of the gang sponsors. You know.
What the fuck is this?
You know, this could be
Is Reggie Might helping sponsor this shit?
No, I don't think so. Oh yeah. Just like an octopus. Maybe it could be like Hydra.
It looks like an anus clenching onto a butt plug.
Oh damn it! God damn it, Cross! Why did you point that out to me? I have to get rid of that now. I can't be looking at a butt plug.
It could be our like little thing, right? Like we walk in, we just a little chuckle every morning, you know. No one else looks at it.
Everyone's gonna see that as a butt plug.
No.
Oh damn it! Come on. So I guess this is like the front lobby.
Okay.
I want to talk to this. I got some change about.
Yeah.
All these doors on the right are locked apart from this one.
Can we put like photographs of like Matt Rhodes everywhere?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Like family.
Matt Rhodes is always watching, you know, like
what?
for people who try to like slack on their work.
I mean, good.
He's kind of like, look, being a judge for the past 9 months has taught me that Matt Rhodes actually terrifies people in this town. Not because he'll shoot them, but because they know like he'll bankrupt them with like the pettiest shit. It's actually pretty funny, to be honest.
But this room and come upstairs. Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, do we have are we gonna be doing toilets or are we doing bidets?
I didn't check what they put in actually. I didn't really look too hard. What do you mean toilets or bidets? You can't poop in a bidet, right?
Well, you know what I mean, like you know, the basic bitch toilet. Because I do, you know, have you heard of poop buckets?
Like a bucket you poop in?
Yeah. So we attach these to the bottom of the chairs, right? For the RRU operators.
What?
And then they have no reason to actually get up and they can work full 8-hour shifts. No reason to leave their cubicles at all. 100% efficiency.
What if they need a pee?
It's a double bucket.
Yeah, but
Poop and pee.
the man has to sit there and like push his willy between his legs and point it down.
Yep.
My God.
Hey, we all make sacrifices for this job.
Well, this is the operator room.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, especially since the butt plug is like right there.
Yeah, and we need more than one screen for people to do this job. So
Definitely.
need like 6.
Well,
at least.
maybe they're thinking like let's start small and then like expand as we
Maybe, yeah.
as we grow.
I just haven't managed to talk to the designers and stuff, but I think Pred's paid a lot of money.
Is this your headquarters?
I guess this is the only office in the building, apart from the meeting room downstairs. I guess.
Yeah, I would think this is your office.
Ah.
Here, let me call you right back. I'm in a meeting. Hey, what is it? What is Boku no Pico?
I don't.
There's no internet. It's not working.
What language is that?
I think that's like African. I don't know. The internet wasn't working, so I couldn't really like Google it. So. Okay, I do not like this wall. I am not a fan of this fucking
This
wall.
big red wall.
This big red monstrosity. I am not a fan of this.
It's very sober, you know.
No, this is
Kind of
Do you know-
scary.
okay. Dark. I'm gonna tell you right now. You and I know Pred, right?
Yeah.
You think Pred won't have people stand in front of this and beat the fuck out of them, and the blood will just hit the wall and we won't notice?
I didn't think of that.
I think this wall's a... I think we're... Oh, boy. Oh, God.
Oh, no. Well, welcome to the, stadium-sized bathroom.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, hopefully one day we have this many employees.
Whoa. Holy... Oh. You know... We could eliminate the male and female, situation and just eliminate this part and just make this a giant shower, like what do they call them? The Greek showers or whatever. Like a nice big one with a sauna involved as well.
Oh, son of nice.
Right? After a long day of
answering.
answering calls, the steam should help with your vocal cords as well, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I can imagine.
I'm gonna be honest, that's the biggest shower head I've seen.
That's what I said. And look at these toilets.
Oh my god, I could take a dump like a king.
Yeah? They're like throne rooms, little throne rooms.
Definitely, Jesus. I feel like the queen.
I do feel like these are too big. Like, it's really nice, but I don't know what...
Yeah, because I think we could do like a little bit more, like...
Yeah.
Like, I get the, facilities, but...
Talking of facilities.
Oh my god, we've got a cafeteria.
Yep. I really like it, though.
Who are we sponsored by?
Oh,
Is it Burger Shot?
we need to get... Yeah, we haven't got a sponsor. We need, like, Rooster's Rest, I think.
We need a, we need a sponsor. Hey, maybe, what'd be crazy? Crazy idea.
What?
What if we pay lifers to make those for us
Slush.
and supply RRU with them?
Sure. I mean, anything to support the DOJ and the DOC.
Well, think about it. I'm sure like DOC would love like a contract.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we need like we'll say like what, like a 500 a month, 1,000.
Oh, god, I'm thinking like per day.
500 per day?
No, not per day. No, not 500.
Holy
I'm trying to
shit.
think per day. Like,
Damn, you really like slushies.
if one person has like 2 slushies a day, and we've got like, let's say, over the shifts we have like 15 people working. That's 30 a day. What's that? 900 a month.
900 a month, so we'll round it to 1,000 a month.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be great.
Yeah. Then I think Andy Jones owns an ice cream shop.
Oh my. Yeah, we just need that. I think we're getting a budget for this. Well, that's all your. I'll leave that all up to you. Budget stuff and business stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm no worries about that.
But yeah, that's it. I definitely want to. I think I agree with you. Like less facilities. Like I want a bigger dispatch.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, right? Like we've got all this, right? We've got this giant bathroom. We've got the red monster here. Right?
Yeah.
You got some couches over here, but like, what if we downscale the bathroom / locker room a little bit and expand the rest and relaxation area here? Maybe turn it into also like a, I don't know, like a mini maybe like a sleep room or something as well. Like maybe
of course, like
maybe like half the bathroom can be turned into like a sleep room.
Yeah, a lot of dispatchers do like 12-hour shifts.
Nappy nap. I mean, I would love a nap, you know, like.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so down to the important stuff, because all this is, like, I have ideas, but like when it comes to like making things look good, Dark, you've always looked good, so like I'll leave that up to you.
Thank you.
Okay. This is all the records.
I don't know. Maybe they're like PD top hits or something.
Yeah, it could be. Oh, do we put this on a projector and we just see Pred beating the shit out of people?
Maybe. I think this one's Pump by Wrangler. Pumping makes me feel.
Oh, coffee. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we probably also need a coffee supplier as well.
Yeah, 100%. And tea. I got a tea. Homely can supply me tea.
Yeah. Actually, I could probably supply us tea for free. So.
Ow.
Well, we'll see. Oh, you know, I've become a black market tea connoisseur. So.
What the hell?
Yeah. There's an underground tea market in the city.
No.
Actually, last week, the British side actually pissed off the entire market and decided to no balls us into tossing their tea into
no, they didn't.
into the Alamo Sea. Yep. And we
oh my god.
Yeah, it wasn't a Boston Tea Party, but it was definitely a Sandy Shores Tea Party.
Like that. I'm gonna open a coffee shop called that.
The Sandy Shores Tea Party.
Yep.
Yeah, we could open up out of here.
Yeah, well, yeah, we could have like
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
There's a few things. Like, I know Snow wants ATC to kind of be active and have like an active ATC person. So I want a little room in here for that person.
Holy shit.
What?
Break down this window.
Yeah.
Expand this a little bit more. And have literally an entire, like, 3 sections with giant monitors.
Yes!
And make that ATC.
Yes! I want big monitors on big screens.
Just like a giant fucking monitor.
Like NASA shit, you know?
Yeah. Like, have someone walk into the room and think like they're in like a giant like robot anime or something.
Yeah. This is very dark. Like, I think it's very gloomy and quite dark. I want it like really bright. Have you been to the?
Well, maybe they thought, you know, like your name is Richard Dark, so you'd like, you know.
Oh yeah, I
darkish room, you know.
There's have you been to the wingsuit shop in Vinewood?
I've not. Let's go for a ride.
I don't want to like copy it, but should we tweet out that we'll start soon?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll say at 1/2 the hour, people to start coming to the service building if they're interested.
We could just shoot for the top of the hour.
Okay.
It's, you know, gives us enough time to just figure out what we're doing and stuff like that.
All right.
I was gonna ask you, did you want me to just sign on and like give myself like a dispatch call sign like RRU 1 or something?
Sure, yeah, that works. Go for it.
All right, there you go. Yeah, what's up? It might be showing that I released everything already, so here, let me double checking and hold on. What's your state ID? Yeah, because I took your strike. You're at 23 now. It was 28. Both strikes and release. I did it again. So yeah, just try to take it out. If not, you might have to wait till tonight. Yeah, if maybe it might force you to release it and pay for it. So if it lets you release it by paying for it, then just like I said, send me the transaction and I'll.
Oh my god. This rain's making me feel ill.
Oh, you're broke as fuck. Got it. Call Big Pussy. I heard he's rich. He even has his name is being used for a shop, so I'm sure he's getting some.
But they need to have clear records. That's why I'm going to talk to you about Cross. I think yes, maybe like a few misdemeanors might be fine.
Oh, that's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
I drank my tea already. It's all gone.
Shit. Okay, well, tell Big Pussy to call me if he wants to sue. Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna be. There's a lot of shit I want to take down as a lawyer. Trust me.
Lawyer.
All right, man. Let me know what's going on, okay? Hey, you ever thought about not? Oh, okay.
You're a lawyer
anyways.
now.
By Friday, whenever judge elections are actually over, I'll be free. Be free as free can be.
Are the judge elections on hold too because of Russia?
No idea. All I saw was mayoral elections, so.
Maybe don't.
I mean, like, no one cares about judges.
No, apparently not. It's this one. I think you can get into the doubles.
Oh, how do I, on my phone, where do I go to change the blips again?
The blip? What do you mean?
Like for, GPS.
Like what you can see or what you look like on the GPS?
What I look like,
Department. And then you can see the list of things on it.
Okay, capitalization. Okay, fuck you.
This is how bright I want it to be, I think. It's very, like, futuristic and stuff.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Can we get some of these for the fucking ATC? Like, just hanging on the back wall?
Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. But, like, this is badass. I want it to be this bright. I want it to be dull.
Oh, I do need to go get a radio, apparently, so I can start, answering the phone calls.
Are you gonna start taking 911 calls?
Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Fuck it.
Is there any actual dispatchers on duty right now? Radio, let's go.
Alrighty.
So what do you think about, God, it's rain's bloody loud. The people's records, you want them completely clean? Misdemeanors?
Well, it depends. Can we, like, you know, get Wrangler's records up instead? Or, like, do we have anyone else in PD who has, like, famous songs?
Not their bloody... No, but, I mean, the criminal record for hiring people.
Oh. Let's say no violent felonies. No violent felonies, you know, nothing that's, like, you know, speeding, traffic stuff should be fine, but,
yeah.
like, you know, we definitely know serial killers. I'm 100% against serial killers.
I hope so.
RRU. Yeah. I definitely I would not want a serial killer taking 911 calls. How do you feel about you don't come around usually when rain is around, right?
No. He's like, he ends probably before me.
Alright, did you ever hear that big hit of his? The pumping one?
Yeah, I love that one.
Yeah. So he usually like plays it around the station every once in a while when like he's like really like, you know, in the like right in the middle of like destroying someone's life. How would you feel about like you know, when a RRU operator does a really good job, we like, you know, play a song like maybe that song or something like,
you
know,
like
over the
radio.
speakers.
We need like a button that we can press, and it starts the pump song.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sosa's on duty. What the fuck? I'm Raven. Come on in. You remember where it is.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
That and the way they've done the CPD on the chest, it's also really small. I don't know why.
The fuck is should they police?
I don't know why it's so small.
If you don't wear a vest,
Yeah, they absolutely should have police. Well, instead of
I got everything.
this is what frustrating. This is really what frustrates me.
I want to put that on now.
Hey, you know what you should never do around here?
What's that?
Don't ever turn a black light on around that bathroom.
What?
Like I said, you've never really been around here when Wrangler's around. There was a time where he was forcing everyone to shower together before their shifts.
What? Like, in the same cubicle?
Yeah. Same shower. Everyone.
Like, how many
Yeah.
people we're talking?
Oh, we had like 20, 30 people at one point in that
Oh
shower.
my god.
Yeah.
How did anyone get any water? How did they get clean?
Oh, we all helped each other. Yeah, it was a good teamwork exercise as well. You know, I would get into like somewhere someone couldn't reach, and they'd help me, and we'd help other people. Like it was good.
Plus, we're
No,
not having
we
group
learned to work
showers
together.
in RRU,
Yeah.
okay? We're not doing that.
We're not doing work. We're not doing no
we're
group
not,
showers.
We're not forcing people into group showers.
Oh, we're not forcing them. You know, it's you know, they can, you know, have a group shower, or they can just not work.
That sounds like forcing them.
No, I mean it's a right to work state.
We'll talk. We'll get to that. Okay. We'll talk
Yeah, we'll talk about
Yeah.
that later, probably. Yeah. Let me get a radio.
Is Wrangler on Spotify? I found it. Is Ranger on Spotify?
The guy who does his remixes is. Give me a second.
1013 Records. I can't find it.
The artist is named Baggage Lizard. BAGGAGELIZARD.
Thank you. Alright. Let's go pump.
Oh yeah, I'm pumping. Cum wagon, huh?
Yep. Try to get all the cum. You signed on for 911 stuff?
I was asking you, how do I sign on to the actual 911?
Okay. So it's 911 on.
All right, there we go. It's always nice to see people misspell police.
Where did they misspell police?
Go look on Twitter.
Okay.
The hell? How did they get that wrong?
It's a good question.
Eastbound Sandcastle. Unknown where the original one was. Follow was on Sandcastle and southbound Bay City. I don't know where the original one went.
How do you spell inquiries? Like if I'm trying to call for inquiries about...
INQU.
Yeah,
I gotta spell it. Hold on.
Tell you what, I've sucked dick in these knee pads. They work great.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm not sure where the one with the class 2 went.
That's fine. I'm guessing something else is.
But yeah, that page in case anybody has any questions. What's the difference between inquiries and enquiries? Who's this trooper?
I don't know. Should we go check on them?
Where are they?
I think they're on the floor.
Where?
Maybe they're underground, maybe?
Where'd you get underground here? I mean,
Is there a sewage system?
the tunnels?
Ah, it's whatever, probably. No worries.
I'll do a whip it.
I'm sure they're fine. All right, so have we, so are we doing the interviews at Cerberus then?
Yeah, just like the main office bit, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so are we getting a storage inside of the RRU as well, or?
I think most of the actual changes or additions like that have to go through is all pred thing because it's pred's.
Okay. So let them know that at worst we can get a Cerberus like mailbox
Yeah.
here.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea. I know that.
Alright, that might be just ignore Prince Blip. I think he's doing something.
Why? Why am I ignoring? What about if it's in danger, Nova?
I can tell you he's most definitely not in danger.
How do you know? Well, because it's Soze, we don't have to worry about him.
I can tell you he's probably okay. I can literally see where his blip is. There's nothing going on.
Yeah, that's at the RRU building. What's he doing there?
He's at the RRU?
Yeah. But when we went over there, he was like, his blip must have been underground or something.
Well, he's...
Check on him, Nova. He's your commissioner.
I'm not going to check on him.
Why?
He's not even said he was 1041 or anything. He did this yesterday.
All right, fine. If he
It's
dies,
fine.
it's on you. You're ordering me now not to
Okay.
look into it. I heard it.
I would just probably just leave it. Yeah, I would
Okay.
probably just leave it.
All right,
Okay,
Nova.
just-
All right.
All right, if he dies, I'll take full responsibility, but in reality, I'll blame you.
Okay,
Alright,
thanks,
bye.
Nova. Well, Nova doesn't care about Soze.
Oh my god.
How do we actually, how do we...
Oh, so I was thinking, so for your title, right?
My title?
Yes, you need a title.
Okay.
Because you are the RRU lead.
Okay.
And I'm sure Final Pred, he's going to want here, let's go up to my office while we
You have an office here.
Yeah.
But those shoes are ugly. I'd change them if I were you.
What the? They look like yours just in white.
Yeah, but you
Alright,
look like
go
you're
up
going
to the,
bowling.
Yeah, that is true. It does look like. Go to the Cross and Shield office.
4623-911.
Beep. I hit the button with my stump. Ooh. Oh, wow. This is nice. Oh! This is sexy. What the hell?
So I was thinking. See, I have a whole movie
Oh my
studio set up here.
God.
Don't ask what we've done here before. But we can do all kinds of like press conferences with you here. Put whatever we want on the background. You making all kinds of like announcements to the city or things like that. Like maybe like do some like propaganda, like, you know,
Dance party.
the city needs you for RRU.
Yeah, that'd be... Yeah, we could put it on Twitter and stuff. What were you thinking about my title then?
So your title needs to be. I think we need a title. Hold on. So have you do you know like the story of Cerberus and stuff?
Story of Cerberus? Like, what do you mean? Like the real Cerberus? Like the dog guy?
Like the dog, yeah.
A guide's entrance to Hades?
So it was the guard dog, right? The hellhound.
Yeah.
Do you know about his dad?
No.
Typhon.
Like on the keyboard?
Nope, Typhon. Typhon was this giant fire-breathing dragon.
Oh my
Glowing
God.
red eyes, 100 heads, 100 wings. And even the gods were scared of him.
You think
I mean, I
Typhon?
think that I think I think
Wait, Typhon
you know
or
how
hyphen?
Typhon, but what I'm thinking
Typhon.
that you should be RRU-T.
Are you Typhon?
Yeah, no, we're not gonna say Typhon. People would be like, what the fuck is that? But the T would be that you're in charge. Important people will understand that Typhon is the deadliest,
328 same traffic.
the one thing you don't want to fuck with. I mean,
Alright.
again, you control the, flow of information. You control, like, basically the safety of all police officers in the city with RRU and the communications channels. So,
Yeah, I mean, I guess. But this is the thing now, is that Pred doesn't want it to be anything to do with actual
dispatch, correct.
332-10-8.
Again, information, like I said. When people start calling in and giving RRU information, you control the information, you control the source of power.
Whoa, slow down now, okay? I'm
Finally
not.
stop striking?
I'm not gonna.
What?
I'm not even the power of it. I just. I don't want power.
Dark, you have more power than you know.
What? I just want to. I just want to.
Okay. How about? How about instead of like RRUT, we go with RRUD?
D for what?
Well, I would say so. I was formerly thinking like M Bison, but we already have a Bison, so you could just be dictator.
I don't want to be a dictator.
I didn't say you want. I didn't say be a dictator. I'm just saying like you dictate the direction that RRU goes in.
Dictator dog.
Negative.
Double D. Double D.
I mean, I'll think about it. I think. Yeah, I think it could work. It could work.
Definitely. What are you so worried about?
I just don't want to be. I'm not. I just want to make a cool channel with
Dark.
What?
Dark. You need a cool title. You don't get a choice in this.
Wait, all right, so cool title.
We need a cool title for you. Because you have to be tactical.
Tactical.
Yeah. We could call you the All-Father.
Oh my god. No, I've had enough
Odin.
of gods.
You could be Odin. Odin.
That's a
You already have one eye. But that's Greek mythology. That's Norse mythology, so that's a little different.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Radio check.
All follow the dog. No. It needs to be something like
Dispatch 637 1042.
radio stuff, you know.
Good night.
Radio. You want to just be called Radio?
No, I don't want to be called Radio Dark. What is that?
You don't want to be Radio Dark.
Sounds like a good about my talk show when I'm like in my 60s and I can just have my own radio station. Radio Dark.
What if we called you Soap?
Soap Dark.
Soap Dark. Dark Soap.
I'll have my own product line by the end of this. What about like?
You probably will.
Headmaster. Headmaster Dog.
I don't think you want to be called the headmaster.
I'd be like Dumbledore.
There's gonna be a lot of questions about what you and Rhodes do behind the scenes.
What about director? Like Director Dog.
I'm a fan of Dictator Dark.
Oh my god. Well, let's go on to more important thing. What are we looking for in these people that we're hiring?
Competency. Being able to speak. Because again, like on the phone, you don't want someone like who's talking, and you're like, what the fuck did that person just say? Like,
Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to call 911 and go like, hey, I'm getting shot at, and the person behind the line goes, oh, blah, 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 blah. You're like, wait, what the fuck? Hello, I'm getting shot at. Help me, please. And you have no idea if you're getting.
That's good. Yeah. I want. You know how you might not have done it for a while, but when 911 calls come in, like, let me do it.
Mhm.
It's a B-class prairie.
If I'm calling you now, I'm gonna hang up. But if you open your dispatch and you can click on there and set your GPS, right, and you'll know where it is.
Okay, so we're at the bottom left, right?
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, the last call, and we could see where it's coming from.
Yeah, but I don't like that. I don't want to use it at all. I want our operators and dispatchers.
I mean, you could always say that the only time you could use that is if they're on the phone for at least a minute. We'll say it takes that long for the phone call to track.
I don't want it to be long. Hold on, let me take this just from.
Yeah, I'm always say 2 minutes.
Hey, Frost.
Did you call 911, Richard?
Leave my head for a minute.
Yeah,
so.
we're experimenting with stuff because we're doing RRU things.
Do you want me to get off it or? It's,
oh wait, are you on it?
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm answering calls. No one's called for like the past 3 hours.
Oh really? God damn it.
Yeah.
Hey, First, are you
really
interested in
sad.
the rapid response unit?
What is the RRU?
The goal is to have a separate channel where officers can opt in to being fully dispatched, and we're actually hiring for it today. We're gonna have civilian 911 operators who are gonna be taking the calls. So we're always going to have people available to take calls, and they're going to then inform the dispatchers, and the dispatchers will then tell the cops where to go.
I mean, I don't mind helping out if you need a bit of help.
I'll let you know.
What need.
But yeah, just hopefully in the next week or two, it'll be up and running, and we'll have the radio channel up and running and everything like that. But it should actually, hopefully, it should disable the SMS 911s if we have these people on duty.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, so people won't have a choice but to call.
Yes. I've had this on for like 3 hours and no one's calling.
Yeah, it's rough around these times. Normally, if I do my shift starting like a couple of hours ago, I'll normally get like 3-4 calls in like 6 hours. So
I just run it anyway because it's so fucking quiet out on shift these days in shift 3.
Yeah. Don't turn it off, because I don't want you to miss out on anything. But Cross is going to be on it as well, and I think it should split between the two of you.
Yeah, I think it splits it.
I think it should go. It'll probably go to you first, and if there's another call, it will go to Cross. But maybe in a little bit, maybe like swap around or something. Like you sign off.
All good.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Frost.
All right, appreciate you, Doug. Good luck with your interviews.
Thank you. Bye bye.
See ya.
That was Frost because I called 911. I thought it was going to you, but it didn't. He went to him.
It went to him. Hey, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
All right. What do you think of Commander?
It's already a thing.
But with a U.
Commander.
Yeah, Commander Dark.
God damn it, Frost.
You have a cum wagon.
I do have a cum wagon. But listen, how about I just be Commander Dog because Pred promotes me to Commander instead?
Oh, another phone call.
I'll take this one. I'm gonna mute one. So yeah, I think maybe like a 2-minute thing, maybe.
Yeah, I would like the main training needs to be like.
You need to know
would
where
be that
it is.
like yeah, and you know like I think part of the training needs to be you got to try to keep if it's a dangerous situation and they need help, you got to try to keep them on the phone as long as possible.
Yeah.
And once they hit that 2-minute mark, like you're able to. That's the minimum to track.
Yeah, I agree. The idea is like the first thing we need to know is where they are. So we need these people within like 30 seconds to be able to talk to this person and find out exactly where they are. So that they can, within the minute, the idea is that within a minute we know where they are and what the emergency is. So within the minute we can get cops or EMS or whatever on the way. Actually, is Balto around?
Right.
Damn it. I asked Balto about whether or not EMS would want to basically transfer to the RRU radio and be on that like full time instead of the other radio. Be
Oh, that's not a
involved.
bad idea.
Yeah, because I actually like EMS being on the radio and don't just ignore them or just abuse them like the main radio does. So they're actually
Wait, do EMS even use the radio anymore?
Jack, this is what I mean because they don't even get room to use
Because before when I was a cop, people just ignored 301s too. So like,
I want EMS to use the radio. Like,
yeah,
that'd be great. So I said that to Bowser like weeks ago. So I wonder if you got any feedback. So yeah, I think testing them on I'll do some location tests for them, and I'll be like, okay, you've got a caller coming from somewhere, and you got to figure out where they are, and I'll just pretend that I'm like on Grove Street or something. So I'll be like, I'm in the South Side, and they'll be like, we're in the South Side. I'll be like, I don't know, everything looks the same.
I mean, just basic information: who, what, when, where, why. Like,
Yeah.
most specifically, who, where, and why. Well, who, what, and where. I don't give a shit about why. That's
Yeah,
up to cops to figure out.
Exactly.
Who, what, and where. And then, so the question is, do we want RRU dispatchers? How do we handle reports? Like when PD like makes a report about a situation, right? Like, is the RRU operator involved in that report? Like, is there information added to the report? Like, that's my question.
This is interesting because when me and Rogers first started doing dispatch back in the day, we would use like a CAD system where we would take notes on the call.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done that with Michael Rogers before. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, if we wanted to down the road, we could have dispatchers because obviously our RRU dispatchers are going to be like promoted 911 operators, so they need to be pretty good anyway. So maybe like down the line we can have them take notes. Because obviously, information that comes to the caller, and then anything that the police call out on radio, they can take notes on too. It kind of just depends on the frequency of the calls. If we got like a call a minute, it might be kind of difficult to do. But if it's like one call every 10 minutes, then
I think it'll probably be like selective enforcement. You know, like certain calls that seem to be of importance. Those are the ones, you know, people should be able to differentiate. Like a call about, hey, your refrigerator's running, to, hey, my girlfriend just got kidnapped by a man wearing a clown mask.
Yeah. That's one thing I want too. In my short time fully being on 911 operator, I've had several calls from especially homeowners about their internet being out or like home issues. Basically, I was wondering if we could get like if anyone in the city does like utility work, and trying to get them involved too, because I think
we could talk to John Miller. He's the one who runs the factory.
Oh, okay.
He has all the lists of all the people who have storefronts and other workers and such. I'm sure someone has started some kind of utilities like.
That'd be great.
Oh my God! Has anyone had him like their like cat or their dog stuck up a tree yet?
No,
we call EMS for that, like the firefighters.
The firefighters, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, hopefully,
it takes like 8 EMS to get a cat out of a tree.
Yeah, I mean, that's just what I want from the 911.
Listen, if I were EMS and I heard a call for a cat, oh wait, hold on.
Oh, is that you?
911, how can I help you?
Left Causeway eastbound. Left northbound Rockford Drive, past the courthouse. Spun out, collided with the local. Left westbound.
Oh my God!
Location cross. Location.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So right outside a Digital Den at Mirror Park, woman on a bike wearing a black Kevlar mask.
Left westbound. Eclipse. West Eclipse.
Black dress.
Well, what happened?
Right, northbound.
Puffy shoulders. And you saw her try to break into your boss's car.
Continuing northbound Southbound Milton.
Oh, she was in it.
Right.
Oh my God.
Perfect.
Oh my, didn't say a word to you. Oh my God.
Left northbound Milton Road.
Jesus Christ.
Right eastbound.
Okay, did you shoot her?
Oh my god.
No, you didn't shoot her. You didn't shoot her. No. Oh, okay. But you chased her off.
Didion Drive eastbound. Approaching Deadry Lane, 1015.
You yelled at her and she ran off like the coward that she is. Okay.
Eastbound, Didion Drive.
Well, thank you for the phone call. Make sure that if you see her again, you call back immediately. We'll send a unit right over there.
It's coming
All right,
down
bye.
towards behind Rooster's Rest.
I had no idea what he was saying. I was translating by myself. He had the thickest British accent I've ever heard in my fucking life.
But you like we just did because the radio's in use. I would have said that on radio. But you were the operator, and then I was a dispatcher. That's exactly what we're doing. So
Teamwork.
Teamwork. I loved that. That was great.
Yeah, you were like info, and I'm like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this guy is saying to me.
Listen, that's what we need as well. I'll do some thicker British accents, and you could do some accents.
He just started saying, "Oi, bruv, blah 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 blah, black dress, black Kevlar mask, blah blah blah, oi, bruv."
You did pretty good. Listen, I think people are arriving. Edward Nigma wants to be involved in this, I think. So
Okay, perfect.
Let's head. Do you want to head down? You ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't know what floor it is. What floor?
We're going to the second floor.
Second floor. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we could do the interviews up here if you want.
We'll do it in like
Tell you what.
There should be.
Do we
some
have
big,
like an office place?
I think there's like a big. I don't know where it is though. It's like down in the bottom. There's like a big meeting room. History there for 24 months. That's 2 years. How do I get out?
All right. Right to the bottom. All right, we're going up to the next floor then.
This is the second floor. I don't know what floor this is.
No, it's the next one up.
Edward, come with me.
It's the first one, I guess.
Yeah, I think this is first. And the next.
Yeah, it's the first floor, and then there's a B1, basement 1.
Yeah, up here. This will work. Actually, I think. Yeah, through there, over there. The meeting space.
Do you want to wait until, 7 a.m. exactly? We'll just have everyone sit here for now.
Yeah, that works. And we want to take a seat.
Alright, well.
What happened to your knees, Ed?
My knees? I got shot a couple days ago, and I spent the night in ICU.
Oh my god.
They shot your knees?
They shot me everywhere. They shot me in the back while I was driving my car, and then I had to
your
get out
suit
and
is
try to
stained.
defend
Holy
myself.
shit.
Yeah. Didn't have a time to change. I'm straight out the ICU, basically.
Glad you're okay. I guess before we start, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. Does anybody want one?
I'll take one.
Yorkshire Gold, you want milk, sugar?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
How many sugars?
Just one.
I'll make myself a cup. Starting in 10 minutes on the second floor. Oh, so I did it too. Right, Jack, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I tried that the other day and they immediately rolled up. It's unnerving, but I need.
Hello.
Hello, Richard Dark. How's it going?
It's good. Who's this?
Quentin.
Oh, Mr. Harris, how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing great. So about that 911 operator thing you got going on.
Yeah.
What's the pay rate looking like?
The pay?
Yeah.
It'll be good pay.
It'll be good pay. Okay.
I don't know the exact details yet, but we got a pretty thick budget. You're a drug trafficker, you know that.
Listen, that's in the past.
I was in the what? 2 weeks ago?
Yeah. I don't believe.
Have you been to prison for that yet?
Yes, I have, and I served my parole time.
you
3
looking
years
to-
in prison, 15 years for parole.
You're still on parole then, right?
No, I'm actually off parole as of
You're off parole.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Is that Rhodes? Tell Rhodes I said hi.
What about a drug trafficker?
You want the drug trafficker taking 911 calls from people going, "Hey, there's someone selling drugs."
Yeah, that's a no, Quentin. No drug traffickers, I'm afraid.
Oh, drug
I'm gonna get expunged like everyone else.
You get expunged, and then maybe we'll consider hiring you.
Oh, okay. Listen, I promise you, I was made for this
What's up,
job.
Nova?
I bet you I have better skills than most people you will hire.
Really? Okay, well,
yeah, we got one
take you
so
long
far.
to get expunged, right?
Yeah, it should take me. I actually, it might take like 3 months. I think they want like
3 months.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a person who was arrested for drug
Okay, well,
trafficking on the phone trying
good
to
luck.
see if they could.
Yep. Hopefully, you guys still have your budget. That's a lot of money, enough to get me out of.
A lot of these civilians going to be getting paid real good, Mr. Harris.
Oh, real
Shame
good.
you're not involved. Shame you had to make drugs instead.
That is a shame. All right, you have a good one, Mr. Dark.
That was Quentin Harris. Now, remember catching him?
I can't remember half the people I've caught at this point.
I'm gonna stay quiet when I make this cup.
Oh yeah.
Is Peach coming?
Her and Pred are doing NA, from my understanding.
Oh, okay.
They both need their nap times.
Yeah, I know Pred needs his nap time.
Yeah, if Pred doesn't get a nap,
Sleepy fucking Pred.
Very, very sleepy. He said he's gonna be thinking real hard about making this tea. So
Yeah, I'm used to it. It takes him like 15 minutes or something to make 1 cup of tea. And he does it like once every hour too.
I'm gonna think really hard about him making this cup of tea.
Yeah,
Real
do that.
hard.
That's inside Mission Row with like 19 people there. It's literally in Mission Row.
Well, I hope everyone's gonna be okay. Don't believe we've met, ma'am. My name's Edward Nigma.
I'm Nova, and I'm just here to observe. I'm not actually here.
Hell yeah, okay. I'm a former member of the Department of Corrections. I worked there for 1.5 years before I stepped down a couple months back.
All right.
Were you corrupt when you were in DOC?
Not at all, sir.
Did you let lifers get away with murder?
No. I left because people were too friendly to each other. And my pleas of stopping that were unheard.
Oh, okay. What do you think about poop buckets?
Disgusting.
Whoa, poop bucket. Okay. What would we say? What would you feel as if? Okay, hold on. How would you feel if we started a policy of RRU members are not allowed to have bathroom breaks, so every chair is attached with a poop bucket?
That is kind of harsh and I think inhumane.
There's nothing to do with human rights violations. You get your ability to use the restroom. You are able to work with an empty bladder, an empty colon.
Yeah, but think about the smell and the dignity.
No. We'll have ways to make sure there's no smell. This is 2022. It'll work fine. No worries.
I think I would have an issue with me being in a public space where people are around me and I had to take a poop.
You'll have your own
It's bad
cubicle.
enough in a stall.
You'll have your
but,
own cubicle.
You know.
Okay.
Not a big fan.
Say you were taking a 911 call, and the person on the other line said, "Hey, is your refrigerator running?" How would you respond?
Yes.
Okay. Their next response is, "Okay, well, I'm robbing the Fleeca Bank, right outside of Harmony." What is your next response?
Probably dispatch a unit to see if that is actually a true statement, and try to keep them on the line as long as possible.
Okay. You're keeping them on the line for what? What are you trying to figure out?
Trying to figure out the location. I don't know if we can track these calls, but we should be able to.
We can only track the calls after 2 minutes of them being on the phone with us.
Okay. Well, I will probably also try to get information if there's a hostage, if there's multiple people involved, all while relaying this over. Can people hear me talk on the phone while I'm on the radio at the same time? Oh, that's going to be a hard one.
Nope. So the goal is to have a 2-member team. So there's always someone like basically walking around. If someone needs something relayed over the radio, the person on the phone will, send some kind of message out like, "Hey, come over here." That way, while you speak out loud, they'll relay the information you're saying over the radio. That's the current.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. So I just repeat what they're telling me, basically making sure that I absolutely understand what they're trying to tell
Take a seat, gentlemen.
Go ahead and take a seat over at the tables over there.
Hello.
Over there. The table's over there, right at the other side.
Does that include me?
Nope, you're fine. Okay, say at one point, you're in the middle of a call. Someone says, "Help, I'm being kidnapped." And then they hang up. What do you do?
That's a tough one. Just one, help, I'm being kidnapped.
Help, I'm being kidnapped. Phone goes dead.
Then the only information we have might be the caller ID. Hello.
Hey, Lucy.
And
thank you.
With that, we could try and see if they're on the yellow pages. If someone has a number saved, we can find out who it is. Maybe have a bolo out for them.
Okay. So what would you do? Would you call it out on the radio, like?
Well, it's not a lot of information. I don't know where it is. I think the location is the most important thing of where anything happens. What's happening there is secondary information. But I think I think it's rapid response, right? So we want to get people dispatched to go there as fast as possible. But just have someone on the line and they're not giving me a location, then it's probably not worth it immediately calling out on the radio since we don't know where it is.
So it's not worth going like, "Hey, someone's been kidnapped. We don't know where, but keep an eye out, look for anything."
Oh, absolutely, that's worth it.
Hey, Isaac, go ahead and go sit with the
yo.
other guys over there.
I don't know if I'm interviewing. I'm just more curious what it was.
Yeah, we'll go over that in a moment. We're just making a cup of tea right now.
Okay.
I'm just helping. By doing this, I'm not interviewing.
Hey, Lucy, long time no see. How you doing?
All right, how are you?
I'm great.
Yeah, if you weren't kidding, he fucking makes the longest cup of tea ever.
Yeah.
Tell me if I need to fuck off, because I don't know. Okay. Taking notes.
Oh, hey, he made that.
Oh, there he is.
I made it.
Finally,
It's these
a
bloody
good tea.
American kettles that take so long.
Why didn't you just import one yourself?
Not that easy, I'm afraid.
All right, come on, Dark.
Look
Everyone.
at there's a lot of people here. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, they just.
All right, guys, go ahead and
came in.
sit. Go with the other guys over there. We're about to
Hello?
start.
Hey, it's me, Maya. You don't mind me touching onto these interviews, right?
No, of course not. Come along.
Nah, fuck, I'm just gonna go once.
Alright, I'm on my way. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, he's gonna make a little speech.
Hey, don't move, don't move, don't move.
I'm not moving.
Hi, I miss you.
Who is this? It's Brooklyn.
Mm-hmm.
You're off duty.
What?
You're off duty.
Yeah.
You look scary.
Wait, what's scary?
You just look like a bit of a criminal, you know?
It's what bothers me.
Hey, everybody, take a seat. Take a seat. Come on. Get around.
Dark, over here on the podium.
No, This is it's intimate.
That's probably actually better. Like if you're at the podium, we can hear
Dark,
easier.
The podium works like the podium at PD.
But look how far away they are.
All right, everyone move to this table.
Yeah.
So Dark feels more comfortable.
I felt more comfortable over there, I'll be honest.
Oh.
Right. Can everybody hear? Is this thing on? Is this thing on?
Yes.
What? Right. Okay. Well, thank you all for coming. It's gonna be maybe a bit of a wait, but we're trying to interview as soon as we can today. For those of you who don't know, the Rapid Response Unit is a unit who's being formed by Calpred, myself, and Sarge behind me to my left. It's basically gonna be an actual police unit dedicated to helping the little guy. You know, 911 calls and stuff are going to be top priority. So that's what you're here for today. Just keep calm. It's not going to be a stressful interview, I hope. You might have a bit of your weight on your hands. So if it gets too long, we'll tell you to go and we'll call you back in. But yeah, just take it easy. Just be yourselves. That's my main advice. Be yourselves. Just answer as best as you can. If you don't know things, it's not a problem. But as long as you're not here for malicious reasons, you'll be fine. But again, thank you all for coming. Cause did you get like a list of who came first?
No. They all basically said fuck Richard Dark as they walked in. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I believe that. Okay, we'll get to know each other. Because you might be working with each other. Are you all normally around this time? Or is anybody like around late? Or early?
This time.
Well, I'm early.
I'm here whenever the train comes in.
Okay, well, perfect. Mr. Enigma, come with me. Let's go. You're up.
All right, Lucy, do you mind entertaining everyone?
I'm going. Can I open this? Oh, I can.
Consider yourself
Yeah, you should have keys.
Cerberus. Thing.
Any nonsense, you'll be shot. Obey order.
That's a nice jacket. Can I have one?
No.
Is there one without the CPD stuff on it?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Sweet. Shit. Damn it.
Alright, take a seat.
Where do you want me to?
Go over there.
Alright.
I'm not sitting there, Tom.
Right, I'm gonna sit behind the candidates just so they don't feel intimidated in any way.
Okay,
God damn it,
okay. Okay.
Right. Right, Edward, I need...
There's no pressure.
To start with, let me get your ID with your state ID and your phone number, please.
Hey, Dark.
There you
We should go
sir.
10-7 probably.
Oh yeah, just mark us on this bed. What was your state ID, Edward?
1862.
And your phone number? Can you read it out to me? Sorry.
Affirmative. It's gonna be 628-619-4082.
I didn't think this was bloody notes. Right. Well, Edward, why are you here? Just tell us why you're here. Let's keep it nice and easy.
I'm here because you asked me if I was interested in it. My original answer was no, but ever since then I've been down
What
bad,
changed?
so to speak.
What changed? What changed?
My bank account number. And
Oh,
my interest in
so
it.
financial interest is what brought you here, huh?
There's a financial interest and there's an interest in keeping the city safe.
If finance is what you want, just go fucking drive Dodo, damn it.
Yeah.
I
Calm
can't
down.
do Dodo.
Calm down,
If
Cross.
I do Dodo, I'm gonna get kidnapped.
Okay, so You have any experience in this kind of stuff?
I've been with the Department of Corrections for a year and a half in the past. I've been practicing a bit in the other 2 counties with the police department in the Oaklands. And yeah, that's pretty much the experience. I'm also a driving instructor with the right-of-way driving school.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let's have a look at your record, Edward. Have you got anything on your record we need to know about?
There shouldn't be anything on it.
When's the last time you shot someone?
A very good one. 3 or 4 nights ago.
Tell me all about it.
I was working Dodo with a stranger that was very interested in my vehicle.
All right, hold on, Skip. Tell me all about the doggy paddle swim school.
That was an idea that I had with Walter Cornelli back when the market crash happened, where I wanted to become a diving instructor, whereas he was a swim instructor, to teach people in the city how to swim if they weren't able to swim or how to dive. I've been trying for months to get a diving instructor certification in this city, to not import one from Liberty City. But the only ones teaching back then were EMS, and my pleads to maybe teach me in diving and rescue fell on deaf ears.
Okay.
So it kind of fizzled out from there.
How do you feel about EMS, and why are they a mistake?
In my opinion, EMS are not a mistake. They're here to help everyone, and I love them being around because they saved my ass countless times. And I think they saved yours and everyone else in this room or in the city a billion trillion times already. And all we can do is be thankful that they exist.
Right. I'll let some more.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that answer right there.
What do you mean?
A million billion times. I don't know about that.
There's a million billion people in the city, and yet we only see 200.
I don't know about a million billion times being saved by EMS. They've done more harm to me than saving me.
What?
You know, that's all I'm saying. You know, like, quick, rapid question, 911 call. I've lost my trousers. What do I do?
Get new ones.
Get new ones?
Whoa!
You lost your trousers.
What the hell?
Hold on. I'm calling you. You pick up the phone. I say I've lost my trousers. Your first response is get new ones. It's not, hey, this is Edward Nitma with the rapid response unit.
It's probably 911. What's the location of your emergency?
Raccoon Rescue Unit.
We're not the Raccoon Rescue.
Do you know what RRU stands for?
Rapid Response Unit.
Yeah.
Okay. 911 call. I've been shot. Help. I'm at Legion Square Bank. A man wearing a black mask is shooting at me. Why aren't you saying hello? Help me, please. I'm on the phone by myself. Why, God? Why, por qué? Por qué?
You tell me if it's still an active shooting situation.
Oh my God! They just shot me in the ass.
Duck down. Try to find cover. I'll have a unit on the way.
Cover where? My ass is bleeding.
Por
Just hold
qué?
pressure. Don't worry. We'll
Hold pressure with what? It's my ass. You want me to sit?
Just sit on it. Don't worry. Just sit on
I'm
it.
gonna sit on my bleeding ass. I've been shot.
Yes.
Oh God, it
Otherwise
hurts.
You're gonna bleed out.
Oh, actually, never mind. Actually, someone's here to open my car for me. Thank you. Bye.
What the hell?
Welcome to the 911 experience.
This is pretty accurate. Okay, let's do something, Edward. I'm gonna call you. All right, I'm not actually gonna call you, but I'm gonna call you, because I want to see how good your knowledge of the city is. Is that all right?
Okay.
So I'm gonna call you, and I'm just gonna say some things, but I'm not gonna give you exact location because our technology here at RRU not fantastic. We can't just pick up the phone and know where you are. You gotta ask some questions to find out where this person might be. Right?
All right, no problem.
All right, let me pick a spot. Of course, you get one in mind too. You know what? Nova YouTube, we'll do three locations with limited information. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pick one. Okay, I got one. All right. Ring, 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 ring.
911, what's the location of your emergency?
I'm on a boat.
How big is the boat?
It's pretty big. It's like containers and stuff.
All right. Is there anything you can hear? Any sounds?
Any sound? I hear some jet skis.
All right. Do you hear any sirens at all? Or like alarms?
No, I don't think I hear sirens. I don't think so.
All right. There's containers on it. You said. Is there anything else besides containers that is around you? What can you see except those containers?
I see the water, and then I see like land on the other side of the water. I can hear some trucks moving about.
Can you see a big bridge?
Hold on. Yeah, I can see a big bridge. I can see a big bridge.
All right. Which direction from where you're looking would the bridge be?
I'm
Is
not
left,
good at
right, in front of
directions.
you?
It's like I don't know. I don't know. It's just I can just see the
How far
bridge.
away from the bridge would you be?
You
You would say, is it?
I'm American.
Can you
I don't know
barely
what
see
meters are. No, I can see it pretty well.
You can see pretty well. Okay, so do you have any? Well, are you on a yacht?
No, it's not a yacht.
No, then okay, then you're on a dock somewhere.
He's gonna get me. He's close. I can hear him.
Do you hear burning? Do you smell burning rubber?
Burning rubble? I don't think so.
Like tires burning or something?
I can't smell.
Do you
I
hear
can't
car
smell. I don't
tires
have a
squeaking?
nose. I don't have a nose.
You don't have a nose. Okay, Hank,
Oh.
sit on tight. Okay. You at the dock somewhere? Do you see any dock workers you could ask where you are?
Yeah, I think I see some dock workers. Yeah.
All right. I think you're at the docks. Is that NBK territory? Or do you
Who?
call it the Russian docks? The natural born killers.
I don't know what you're on about.
Oh, alright, you're at the docks.
Maybe I'm at the docks.
Yeah, maybe. Is another ship nearby that you can see?
I don't see any other ships. No.
Oh, that's 1 out of 4 ships. God damn it. Is there a warehouse nearby? A big one?
Yep. Yeah, there's a big warehouse.
There's a big warehouse. Is there a huge ass parking lot?
I can't. I don't know. Maybe I can't see one.
You have to remember, he's also not Superman. He can't see through buildings.
Yeah, true. I would say you're at the docks.
Which one?
The Merryweather one.
Merryweather docks, but they're on a boat. Which boat is
there's
it?
a ship.
That ship?
The ship.
Sorry,
the
I
north
was
one of the
not on
Merryweather
that ship.
God damn
I
it.
was on the ship to the west with the one.
Are you Voldemort, by the way?
Yes, I am Voldemort. I'm on the one by opposite the airport.
By Dodo.
Yeah, by the Dodo. Yeah, that's where. If you'd asked me, are you by Dodo? Then I'd probably said yes. If you asked me, can you see the airport? I would have said yes. And then you're probably limited down to like what boat it is there.
Were you on that barge by Dodo?
Yeah, I'm on the barge by Dodo. Yeah.
Goddamn. Okay.
Right, Cross. We'll do one more. Cross or Nova? Which one wants?
No,
to go?
we'll let Nova. I already did my one from earlier. Nova's got that direct experience lately.
All right. Ring.
911, what's your emergency?
Oh my God! Help! Oh my God! I'm being kidnapped. I don't know where I am right now. Oh God! I'm in a trunk somewhere. I think I'm somewhere in Polito. Oh God! Jesus
you think
Christ!
You're in Polito, or is that
I
where
got
you
out of the car.
expected to
I ran inside a big building.
Oh, Cookie Factory?
In Polito, near a big building.
I'm in a big building there, Polito. I don't know what it is. I can hear chicken.
You're at the chicken factory.
I don't know. Is
you're
it chicken
running
factory?
inside
I
the
don't
building
know.
or parallel?
I'm in like an office.
Oh
God! They're coming with a gun. Oh God! I'm hiding. I'm trying to hide, motherfucker.
All right, I need a unit to the chicken factory office.
Oh my god, there's like 4 of them.
Right at the front entrance.
Oh my god, there might be more.
It's gonna be on.
Wait, is it Polito or Sandy? I don't know.
There's only one chicken factory, and that's up in Polito.
Okay, Edward,
I only
hold on,
hear
pause,
chicken.
pause. Where you sending them? Tell me where.
I'm gonna send them to the chicken factory main entrance across from the old farmers market.
Okay, and Nova, where were you?
Chicken factory.
In there, like the front entrance off the Great Ocean or the back entrance?
The front entrance in the
Nice.
reception.
Good work. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think this comes with practice, really. But you've got a pretty good knowledge of the city. I know you've been around a long time, so yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, next question. If you're a 911 operator, what's your main priority? I'm not just on about the calls you're answering. I'm on about in general. What's your main priority? You know, there's no right
Priority
answer.
is
Here.
finding out the location and dispatching a unit.
Okay, that's a pretty good one. Okay.
Your main priority at all times should be pleasing Dictator Dark.
No, I'm not a dictator. You
something
don't
I'm
have
very
to
good at.
please. Oh my
See, there he goes. He said he's all for it.
God
Yeah.
damn it. Okay.
See, we went with Dictator Dark because our first choice was Big Dick Dark.
No.
And
no.
And apparently that's only something Rhodes gets to call him.
Triple D. Oh, I'm down.
Hey!
No, stop it! Of course, you got any questions?
Time zone. What do you usually?
yes,
What
yeah.
times do you usually wake up and such?
Usually I would wake up 3 hours from now and stay for about 8.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So full
4 hours
AU, a
towards the
little
end
bit
of the
into
storm
EU.
and 4, yes.
I think that might be exactly shift 1. I think shift 1 stops.
Yes, it is. It is exactly shift 1.
You said 3 hours from now or 3 hours from before? Sorry.
3 hours
From now. From now.
Okay, so full basically. Okay, shift 1.
Yeah.
Already shift 1.
The last 4 hours of this storm into the first 4 hours of the night.
So shift 1. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yes.
Okay. I don't think I have any more questions. I honestly don't.
Oh, one final thing. So once you leave here, go out there, pick the next person, tell them to wait about 2 minutes, and then have them walk in here.
Okay.
We will call you once. You may go about your day. You don't have to sit here and wait. You can talk to them outside if you want to. We will call you once we come up with a decision. Okay.
All right. Appreciate that. Thank you for your time.
All right. Perfect. Thank you. Think real hard about the poop bucket stuff, though. Okay.
Yeah, I will. I will.
You went. Hold. I'm gonna tell the dispatch to come in here. You get out. Maya, you want to come in?
Yeah.
Okay, Edward, make sure you choose someone and then choose 2 minutes. Come on.
Yeah, I will do.
What do we think about Edward?
First interview. Don't know how the rest will interview. He's okay.
Yeah, I agree.
I think he's truly focused on dispatching and not like just trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
I think he was in an acceptable standard to go through to a training program.
I completely agree. Nothing wrong with him. I think he's got a good head on his shoulders. He's been around a long time. He knows the city, and he's actually a civilian, which is great. Exactly what we're looking for. Great. All right, good. I'll put him on the list for re-invitations.
On the list.
Right.
So what are we liking? Dictator Dark or Big Dick Dark?
We're not doing either. We're not doing Big Dick. What did you say?
Big Dick Dark.
No, we're not doing that. Nor Dictator.
You have to choose one.
I don't.
And he won't do Commander with a U, even though his car says Cum Wagon on it.
Oh, that's poor.
That's for when I collect cum. That is not for anything to do with RRU.
Yeah, but RRU will also be helping collect cum.
I mean, yes, that is
There's going to be
true.
phone calls going, hey, you know, I see someone with a class 2 on their back. Please help. And that's when the cum wagon comes around.
God damn
Whoop,
it.
whoop.
God damn it.
Telling you, Commander sounds good.
Which router is there? He's normally pretty good at interviewing. Did he choose someone? Have they waited 2 minutes? Has it been 2 minutes yet?
I think maybe they're in British minutes.
Maybe, yeah. Those are long.
Hey.
Any more questions we think we need to ask in these? Again, specific.
When's the last time you called 911? And what was the situation?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Why? Why did I just think of that?
We should probably need to ask where are they in the ranking structure.
Wait, what do you mean?
Ask them are they above high command.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a
true.
good question. Good question. Yeah.
Now wait, hold on. Is RRU dispatchers, are they going to be higher ranked dispatchers
Than regular dispatch,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
there's one
So
coming.
high.
Oh, we
Hi.
also need to make sure that everyone has eyebrows.
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this might be a candidate for that. Come on in, sit next to Nova.
Well, I'm just here so that you don't feel intimidated, okay?
On her left.
Right, one moment.
On the fucking left!
Nova!
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Damn. Whoa. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, it's getting a
Sorry
little
about that,
wild. All
sorry.
right. Okay.
Perfect. What's your name, sir?
I'm Lucas Demetz.
Lucas Dement. All right. Well, welcome to the interview, Lucas. All right. Well, tell us why you want to be a 911 operator.
I'd like to be a 911 operator. I think obviously the police force obviously is a very important part of the city, and obviously I feel that helping out and obviously being part of it would be a very good thing.
How do you feel about EMS? Are they an important part of the city?
All emergency services are obviously important. I think.
But you just
I
said
mean,
just the
EMS
police.
have saved me, but I think the police are the.
So would you say the EMS are below the PD when it comes to importance?
God damn it, Cross.
Well, probably. I think only slightly below. I mean, they have saved my life a couple of times.
Just slightly below, but they're still
Slightly
below.
Yeah, only slightly below.
At least he's honest.
Police force are very important. I mean, without the police force,
is the most important.
yes, without the police force, no one else will be able to.
Yeah,
do
but
anything.
which one?
Well, yeah, let me ask you a question. Do you believe that out of the LSPD, the SDSO, the Cerberus Police Department, or the state police, which rank them from 1 to 4?
Well, I haven't actually had much dealings with them. Obviously, I've only been in this city.
Okay, with just their
Obviously,
names,
Cerberus, I believe,
with just their
obviously the
names,
best.
rank them from top
He
to
said
bottom.
Cerberus is the best, Cross. He said it.
Cerberus.
Okay,
Okay,
and
who's
which one
last?
would you say is the worst?
Can you list them again for me?
There's the Cerberus Police
Cost of
Department.
it.
There is the, our friends, the San Andreas Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office. There is the OK LSPD, and then there's these people called state. What are they called?
State police. We'll just say state police.
Yeah, they're called.
Well, obviously, the state police must be the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty crap,
Alright.
aren't they?
Okay, it's a pretty good answer. Okay, I will make you aware, sir, that this is not a route into the police department.
Oh no.
The 911 operators is a civilian job that will be just that. It'll be a job that will not get you into it might get you recognized by the police department and might help you out with getting to know the cops, but it won't be a route into the PD like dispatches or DLC. Is that all right?
Yep, sure, that's no problem.
Okay. When was the last time you called 911?
You're
I
barely
was
behaving out here.
about 3 days ago. Right? Oh, actually, no, I didn't need to call
No
911.
mischief.
An officer picked me up.
Watching.
I can't remember actually. Said I've only been in the city a month or two.
Month
So
or two.
I require police assistance and medical assistance the other day when I got caught up in a gang war.
Oh my god! Did you
Obviously,
call 911?
I wasn't part of the gangs.
You're a gang warist?
You're in a gang? Oh my god!
What gang
Which gang would you rep? Are you Yellow Gang?
Are you Devalgos?
Choose a gang.
You sound like a
in the city. I
Valgos.
can't be part of any gang. I got caught in the crossfire, unfortunately.
That's what they all say.
And got wounded.
What's your name again, so I can put you through the MDW?
I'm Lucas Demetz.
Lucas Demet, I've got you. You have a joyriding charge.
I do. Yeah.
What happened there, sunshine?
I suffered a head injury earlier in the
Dispatch
day.
all
and
available
that
units.
man
We
works
have
well with me,
a
and-
motorcycle club member at the Mission Road PD parking lot.
And obviously, yes, I failed to stop.
Failed to stop
Yeah,
it
vehicle
in a
that wasn't
stolen
mine.
car?
I borrowed it.
Let's rephrase that. In a stolen car?
Well, if it's joyriding, it was borrowed. I tended to return it.
Oh, you did. Fair enough. At least he knows the law. Okay, you intend to do any more crimes, sir?
No.
You say if? Were you about to start there with if? Was it if
was
I
about
have
say,
to?
I need to earn money, so if I can get a job, I will not need to do anything.
Oh god, I think
So,
I'd
so
be
you're telling
blackmailed
me you were
into hiring
desperate,
you.
so you stole a car to make some
borrowed
money, huh?
I
Did you
borrowed
chop the
the
fucking
vehicle.
car? Did you chop the fucking car?
No. I borrowed the vehicle because mine had broken down, and I had to get a repair kit.
All right.
It was a long way out. But obviously
Unbelievable.
returned
I got
and
it. I
took
got it.
back to fix
Hold on. Black 4x4 and 2 red lights. Northbound on South Rockford. Pulled him over.
In my defence, I was having eyesight problems and didn't see the red lights.
Okay, follow-up question. Do you have eyebrows, sir?
Yes, this is very blonde.
They're blonde, I
Same
think.
as my beard.
Right, you
How much was the
hold
repair
on.
kit?
You jumped out of the car going 90?
That's a lie. That vehicle was never going 90. That vehicle never even.
Yeah,
went
but you
above
jumped
70.
out of a moving car. What happened?
I didn't jump out.
Oh, all right. Well,
I had a muscle spasm and fell out. But
oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. If you were a 911 operator, what's your priority when you answer that phone or anything in general? When you're working that job, what's your priority?
my priority would be to get the information from the call and obviously distribute it to whichever service would need it.
Right. Do you have any experience in this kind of job?
I do not, but I'm a fast learner.
Okay. We're going to do a little test right now. What's your knowledge of the city like? Any good? Be honest.
It's not great. I mean, I need to learn a bit more of the city. Said I've not been here that long.
Okay. Well, obviously, a big part of the job is we haven't got the best tech, so we don't get a tracker on the person's phone for a few minutes. So, like, getting their location as soon as possible is really important. So, I'm going to call you up. I'm not ready, but I'm going to pretend I'm calling you up, and I want you to try and get the location as quickly as you can. And this person might not be very good at giving it to you, right?
Okay.
All right. I'm ringing.
Hello, 911. How can I help you?
I think I'm dying.
Okay. Can you tell me obviously why you think you're dying?
Well, there's not blood. I'm bleeding. I think. I think I'm bleeding.
What's happened?
I have no legs. My legs. I can see my legs, but they're not
your
with
legs?
me.
Oh dear. Okay, well we need to get you an ambulance very quickly. Can you tell me anything Do you know where you are, sir?
I don't know where. I'm in a neighborhood. I think I'm in a neighborhood.
Okay. Can you see any landmarks?
There's a
On the
lake.
street signs.
There's a lake.
Okay.
My legs are in the lake.
Your legs are in the lake.
They're floating.
And where are you?
I'm
in the lake?
I'm not on the lake.
Okay. So there's a lake. Anything else that you would be?
There's a
help us
little
to identify?
bridge. There's a little bridge. I'm on like an island kind of thing, I think. Yeah, there's all water around. There's a little bridge. And there's houses.
If I'd no knowledge, I know there's a lake in the city, so I would probably be able to direct you the emergency one.
Right, where am I?
911 to that. As I said, I don't know this. Is it Lakeview? There's a lake in.
Say that again. If you were to, you can
Mirror
ask me.
Park.
Oh, you do? Okay. Why Mirror Park?
There's a lake there.
And what else? Anything else? Because there's a lake up north. There's a lake at the dam.
Obviously, you described there was houses and a bridge.
Jesus
Obviously,
Christ.
there is. I'm not sure if there are houses, but I do believe there's houses around Mirror Park, and I believe there is a bridge across it.
Okay.
As I said, my knowledge isn't great of the city, but I will learn it very quickly.
Okay. You were right. I was on the island in Mirror Park, and I had my legs chopped off and thrown into the lake. So well done. That was pretty good. All right. Okay. Right. I'm gonna give you some emergencies, and I want you to tell you what service you're gonna send to it. You can choose between police, EMS, the fire department, or utility services. So that's like, I'll let you choose, right? So we'll go around the table, and we're each going to say an emergency, and you've got to answer which service you're going to send, okay?
I can start.
Go on then, go on.
There's a cat stuck in a tree.
Cat stuck in a tree would be the fire brigade.
Nice. Okay, Maya?
Let's see. Someone fell off the Uwu slide and it's now drowning.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yes, that's a very good one. Obviously, anyone that could swim would obviously be able to get in there. You'd need an ambulance service there as well to deal with the person once they're out of the water. Depending how deep the water is, you may need the fire brigade. I'm not 100% sure how deep water at the Ewu slide is. But...
Okay. Good answer. And what about if the caller didn't say that they slipped and fell? Like, what if it was just someone's just, I guess, fell off the roof? They were on their own, or they were on the roof, they're falling off, and then they're in the water. Would you send police? What about if they were pushed off the roof?
I'd send an ambulance and anybody to assist them first. Obviously, if they're falling on their own.
What about if you didn't know they fell on their own? What about they could have been pushed?
Yeah, probably we'd send the police if there's suspicion of foul play.
Okay.
What if there's a serial killer running around the city pushing people onto the street?
That would be the police, and obviously any emergency service for anybody that's been injured in the process of being pushed.
Okay, what if the person is pushing people onto the road to get hit by cars and has a political motive?
That'd still be the police, and obviously medical services for anyone injured.
What if after they push them onto the street, they pull out a gun and start shooting at them? Then who?
I believe that would be a rapid response police to deal with somebody who's shooting people, as well as medical service for anyone who has been injured.
Okay, what if you tripped, broke your leg, and then a car pulls up to you and says, "Hey, I'm kidnapping you and taking you to a bank job." And they said, "But you get one phone call." Who do you call? There's only one right answer in this.
Well, if they're kidnapping me and they've got guns,
They said you get one call. one free call.
Are they listening to my free call?
It doesn't matter. They just said you get
If they're
one
not
free
listening,
call.
I will be obviously calling the police because they're about to go commit a crime.
Damn it! You called 911. The answer is it's 911. You are interviewing for 911. That's the answer.
Well, isn't the police 911?
Not necessarily. Yeah.
You get one call, 911. Or you could call like whoever you love the most and tell them that you're gonna die. I mean, 911's the right answer.
911's the right answer. Great. Anybody got any more questions?
Yeah, where would you see yourself in the ranking structure of the police department?
God damn it.
Where would I see myself? As
Yeah,
your
would
colleagues
you,
are sort
if a member of
yeah.
high command comes up to you and said, shut the fuck up when you're trying to relay important information, what would you do?
Which your colleague says I'm not.
So Kyle Pred is there saying, shut the fuck up, dispatch, you're useless, you're a fucking useless fuck. What
If
would
I
you
haven't
do?
got the information across, I'd still try and get the information.
But what if
across.
it's very important? What if it's the guy with the bomb?
As I said,
What if it's the guy with the bomb in this room right now under the table that could go off at any moment and Kyle Pred is sat in that chair?
Beep. Beep.
Beep.
As I said, if I haven't got the
Shut
important
the
information
fuck up,
across,
dispatch! I told you to shut the fuck up!
sorry,
The time's going
you
up.
need to get this information.
Hey, you speak one more fucking word, I will fire you!
Okay, but I still need to get this
Well,
information.
okay, that's it. I've had enough now. You're fired. You're fired. Out.
Okay, you're about to die when that bomb goes off.
All right.
Nice.
All right, well, the sheriff's dead.
Yep. What a shame.
As I said, I try and get the
Now,
information across.
you
It needs
did
to
the
get
right
across.
thing, so you did the right thing. Okay. Well, I got no more questions. All right. What's your name? I need your name, your citizen ID, and your phone number, please.
Do you have an ID? Show us your ID.
Doesn't have an ID. Oh, he does.
There you go.
Oh, hey, he's got an ID.
What's the CID on that?
That's going to be 40697.
And your phone number, please, sir.
415 655 3132.
Okay, final question. How old are you?
I am 27.
Did you answer that question while looking at your ID? Answer truthfully.
No.
Ah, what'd you think of that?
Okay. All right.
I got
all right,
another
all right.
question. Where you from in England?
Just outside London.
Okay.
Where's that at?
He's not common. That's the main thing.
He's not a commoner?
He's not a commoner. No, he's a good one.
No, okay. All right. Oh,
Wait, should I say people from London are commoners?
What do you think of the king?
Now, the north.
Our new king.
Your
I
new
feel
king.
that I feel that his son would have been a better appointment, but
Oh.
I agree.
Okay.
Which one?
All right.
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
William, obviously.
Oh.
Oh. Why do we know, obviously?
Wow.
Nobody likes William.
You know, hold on. We need to hear more about this in the future. All right, thank you for the interview. We will reach out to you in the near future. Go out there, pick up the next person, let them know to think about things for 2 minutes, and then walk in here.
And tell them they're talking too loud out there and we can hear them in here.
Okay.
Can we?
Thank you.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Whoa,
Whoa! Whoa!
It's not a stripper job. Jesus Christ.
Christ.
I'm a married man, Lucas.
Sorry.
See, I'm telling you, big, thick, dark, and it just people just love you.
Oh, damn it.
Did we ask him what shift he was? I don't remember.
Oh,
I don't
no.
think we did.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
He's definitely this shift.
What do you think?
Yeah, the British shift.
What do you mean the Brit? What do you think?
Hang on, wait, let me give you my input.
What's your input?
I think that I think this guy, you know, with the whole king and queen shit, I think we really need to assess what we're doing here.
We
What do you
really need
mean?
we really need a wheel to spin.
I mean, I think King Charles is great, and I think it was the wrong answer. I think we should blacklist him. I think he should be blacklisted.
Should I watch The Crown? Is that like a good show? Is it historically accurate?
I haven't watched it personally, but I'd watch it. I heard it's pretty good.
I heard like there's like from two different groups of people, like one that it disparages the queen, and there's a lot of like dramatic shit that isn't true. And then the other group of people tells me, nah, the queen's a bitch.
Let's not talk ill of the dead, okay?
No, I thought she was great, but like
back
apparently
on track.
like
Back on track. What did we think of Lucas? Do we think he's another one to put through the training or not?
oh, keep your voice
needs to
down.
know the
Someone
city more.
It's someone in a wheelchair. Hold on.
What does that mean? All right, we'll talk about Lucas.
She could be telepath, you know.
God damn it.
Hey.
Hello, come on round. Come sit next to Nova.
She's already sitting, Dark.
Just position next to Nova.
All right. I do have a gun in my lap just for our safety, okay?
Lucky, is that you?
Yes, hello, my name is
Hi, Lucky. Well, welcome, Lucky. It's nice to see you. How are you doing?
Let's see your state ID and phone number first.
Okie dokie.
Do I have to write that down first?
Alright, there we go. That's my state ID.
Can you read off the state ID for me?
Yep, it's 28844.
Okay, I have a question to start things off.
Okie dokie.
How do you handle stairs?
I don't.
Okay, well, unfortunately, we have several stairs over at the. Are you building? So you are disqualified. Thank you for the interview. Have a nice day.
No, it's still in construction. Like, we can get an elevator, okay?
No, the building is not wheelchair accessible. I apologize. but
No, it will be, okay? We're gonna make sure of it.
Spend millions of dollars.
We already
to make it
have
wheelchair
spent millions of
accessible.
dollars on the building.
Yeah, but we can't. We don't.
No,
where are we
Lucky,
getting this
come
money
back.
to make it?
Lucky, please.
I would like to leave now, thank you.
No, you really just
Lucky,
have to-
please. You massive arse crack. She's leaving. She's upset.
Good. I hired her 7 months ago to be a county clerk, and she's gone on duty 4 times in almost 7 months.
God damn it,
I
Crocs.
just saved you a headache.
Come on in, Brooklyn.
I'm not applying.
You're not applying?
I just want to sit with you guys. But listen to me.
Denied, fired. She's not getting in.
What?
Hey, Brooklyn? She's just denying.
I'm not applying to get it denied, so I'm denying
Just
myself.
denied, Brooklyn. Don't backtalk me.
I'm denied myself, so I didn't backtalk you.
What was you gonna say?
You know that's very upsetting, right? She can't help that she,
Yes, I know, but
and she's very sensitive, so she's probably actually crying her eyes out right now.
Cross is. There's no excuse. Okay, listen. If he wasn't here,
But the
she'd be
problem
hired.
is maybe someone should put him in a wheelchair, and maybe he'll realize.
Don't put. Yeah, I agree. I'll try and I'll talk to Lucky another day when Cross
Okay,
isn't
well-
around.
Can I come sit in?
Yeah, just sit at the end of the table for me.
Well, there's some people out here. Hold on.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Next. Oh no! Oh come on! Rock paper scissors. Rock paper scissors.
Well, they just arrived.
Fair enough. All right.
Hello, Dark.
Hello. Come on. Go sit next to Nova for me. Don't mind the gun in her lap. Right?
Yep, don't mind the gun on my back.
Hello, sir. What's your name?
My name's Timmy.
Timmy. Okay. How old are you, Timmy? Just out of curiosity. Asking for
I'm
no reason.
32.
Okay. All right. Can I just? I'll do the ID thing at the end. All right, Timmy. Well, welcome. Like I said, just chill out, relax. Just an interview, nothing stressful. Why do you want to be a 911 operator for? What?
Whoa.
Why do we have a spy in here?
I don't have a spy yet.
Why is Brooklyn in here?
It's Brooklyn.
Hey, is she part of RRU? I'm kind of confused here.
Listen, Doc. I'm straight from the top. Okay, this is an integral department. We can't have, this is, you should know this, Doc. Brooklyn, I'm asking you to step outside and wait outside. Okay, you can wait your turn.
No, Brooklyn can stay here.
Is Brooklyn
All
CPD?
right.
I'm all right with Brooklyn being there. She's a good friend.
I'm not. I don't talk shit.
I'm just gonna say if fucking everything comes out, Doc, and all the
Nothing's gonna
There's,
come out.
there's nothing hidden.
Yeah, what's gonna come out? It's like it's
Um,
not confidential. It's an interview.
I'm kind of confused, Dark.
Hello. For 991 operator call.
Yes.
Do you have to be a cop?
No. This is a civilian job.
Oh, it's a civilian job. All right. I mean, I kind of need a job, so.
Okay, well,
I feel like I'm sorta maybe might fit in.
Okay, come to the service building, come to the second floor, and sit with everybody waiting, and you'll get an interview. Okay?
Alrighty.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's wrong with patting you down?
All right. Someone's on their way. Another interviewee. We've got a lot of people joining. That was nice. Okay. All right. So.
Okay. First question: how do you feel about people in wheelchairs?
Cross, I swear to God, we're gonna get a lawsuit because of you. Stop it.
No, we won't. For what?
You're lucky left her crying.
Anyways, you're literally avoiding the question. How do you feel about people in wheelchairs?
I don't mind them.
Okay, all right, there you go. Easy answer.
But
What's
did you
the
say?
fucking problem, Dark? He said he doesn't mind them.
Oh, I thought you said you don't like them. Okay.
Wait, did you say you don't like them?
No, I said I don't mind them.
Oh, okay. That's what I heard.
Jeez.
All right.
That was close.
Yeah, I just treat them
Wait,
like
why
everyone
did you
else.
automatically hear that, Dark?
Because that's what I would
I
hear out of
I
your
didn't
mouth.
say I don't
Cross.
like people in wheelchairs. I never said that.
Okay. Oh, so,
Doc, are you projecting?
no, I'm not bloody projecting.
Yeah, Dark, do you hate people in wheelchairs?
No. So, what was your name again?
Timmy?
Timmy, right. Timmy, why do you want to be a 911 operator?
Well, I am already in the process of becoming CPT, and I thought maybe I'd be a 911 operator while I'm waiting on it.
Oh,
You know?
while we're waiting, do you have your state ID? Do you have your ID? So we can
God
see it?
damn it, Cross.
Yes, here's my ID.
Right, and what's your state ID show?
3512.
Okay, and what's your phone number for me?
My phone number
Yeah.
is 628 622 2953.
Okay, Timothy.
I have a question. You're the CEO of VLC. Do you have time to balance your duties as a CFO,
I'm the CFO.
and a night?
Yeah.
The CFO of a company that deals with a lot of money. Do you have time to? Oh, what is? Okay, this is not the right person. Oh, this is Voldemort. Hold on a second.
Oh,
Voldemort.
What's your state ID?
3512 3512.
Timothy.
Yes.
You're an ass man for clucking bell as well.
Yeah, but that business hasn't really been doing anything since the farmer's market closed.
What's an ass man?
Assistant manager?
Oh.
Do you like ass?
Yes.
You like?
Are you an ass or a tits man?
I feel like ass man, yeah.
Okay. All right. All right.
Okay. Anyway, remember my question that keeps getting passed over? Why do you want to be a 911 operator? Oh, you said that. You did say that.
Yeah, he says he's about to become a cop, and he just wants to do 911 until he's a cop.
Okay, fair enough. What's
Something in between that felt like it's a good experience to have. When I become a police officer, to like extra experience.
All right, and what's your motivation to be a police officer?
Well, I've been in the city for a long time, and crime is boring. I don't want to do it, and I'm getting bored of doing the same thing I've been doing for over a year. And I want to do something more exciting. And I have a lot of friends in the police department already, like Rhodes is my good friend, and Daisy Dukakis, and Matthew Espinoodle, and Booba, and Carmine, and
Okay. You got
we get it. You're name dropping a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, it's name dropping only for including my husband. Okay, all right.
You do realize that Matt Rhodes is married, right? To Richard Dark.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you keep your fucking hands away from him, okay?
It's
I got your back, Dark. I got you.
Thank you, Cross.
Cross, are you also married to Rhodes? Is that why?
Hey,
jealous on
no. Okay, all right. Listen, okay. Let's get to the important thing. What's your knowledge of the city like?
I lived here for over 10 years.
Okay.
So I know basically every little nook and cranny.
All right, I'm gonna call you as a civilian calling 911. Okay, I'm gonna role play, right? And I'm gonna pretend that I'm in an emergency. Whose phone is that?
Someone is calling.
Whose phone is that?
Phone. Someone's calling. Look, it's an emergency. 911, what's your emergency?
Is he serious right now? He's taking a phone call during an interview.
We cannot help with it. This is 911, sir.
This is time and a place.
Is he falsifying himself as a 911 operator?
What is going on?
You should check for someone else on the yellow pages, sir. I do. I am unavailable at this moment.
How is?
Goodbye. Look, I already dealt with one. Oh, I'm so...
Now imagine you're dealing with a 911 call and suddenly someone calls you for gallery work.
Yeah.
Do you have the time? Do you really have the time to commit to this job? Long hours?
Yeah, literally, my job at the gallery was automate all their work. If I have to do something repetitively, I automate it. It's computer science, computer engineering, programming. I'm a spreadsheet god, as I've been called many times.
Okay. That could be useful. All right, I'm gonna call you now. Okay, ring ring. You gotta figure out where I am. Okay, because you don't have the tech to find me via GPS. Right?
Oh, so you can't just ping my number and just give me...
No, we're not doing... the technology doesn't allow for that, okay?
Okay.
All right. Ring, ring.
911, what's your emergency?
I just got, shot at, and I'm hiding, and I can hear them running around with their guns outside.
Oh, no, well, you know where you are?
I was on the way to, the courthouse, City Hall, but then I pulled up into, an alleyway.
Is there anything near you, any landmarks near you that you can see? Any signs?
No, I'm inside a building.
You're inside a building. Is it, does it look like a garage of some kind? Like
It's got it already.
Repair shop?
Yeah, there's lots of tools and stuff.
Alright. I think I know where your location is. Probably by the bank at Hawick Avenue in the alleyways behind Hawick Avenue.
Okay. And what kind of...
The old tuner shop.
What emergency services are you going to send that way?
Well, he was being shot at, so I would probably send police and EMS because he was injured.
Good shit. Yeah, you got that really quick. I was inside the garage, and you send the right services. So, well done.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, I got one. So Kyle Pred calls you, you know who Kyle Pred is?
Sick.
Yeah, I know.
Kyle Pred screams at you and tells you he's being assaulted by that bitch Brooklyn Baker. She is fucking assaulting the sham and he's screaming for backup. He's telling you, he's screaming everything out. We can't tell where he is, okay? He's like, this bitch is stabbing me. He's like screaming all over you. Come on, what are you doing?
And I said, that makes a lot of sense considering you murdered her sister.
Wait, what?
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 Wait, what?
Wait.
Yeah?
What do you mean, a sister?
Hannah Baker was murdered.
They're not related.
By Kyle. Yes.
Yes, they are, Nova. What do you mean?
Wait. Hold on. You're telling me Hannah Baker's dead?
Yeah, she's dead. Praise be.
She died months ago, cause like
Yeah, she got
6
shot in the
months
head
ago.
in a wheelchair.
Oh,
That's almost a year ago.
There you go.
that's crazy.
All right, Pred goes down. What are you telling the other unit? What are you telling the other unit?
Nothing. Fuck Kyle Pred.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Oh my god!
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Timothy, no.
Do you hate Kyle Pred because you're CG?
I'm
Are you CG?
But
Are you a spy?
No.
Are you working for the Russians?
I made music for the Russians, but that's diplomacy.
Espionage.
Okay. Yeah.
No,
see,
I'm an artist. I'm a
Wait,
Might have to arrest him.
Can you be like a double agent for us? And then...
No, Dark. Don't fall for his. He's
I knew I should
literally.
have asked this question.
He's baiting you, Dark.
I could. I trust Cerberus a lot more because Cerberus is
Keep the
like
questions.
the Hellhound, the
All right,
Guardian.
wrap it up in a minute. I can't get out this fucking sheet.
Dark, do you got food?
Hello? Yeah.
Hey, dog.
What do
See
you know?
that your rapid hello?
Hello? You alright?
Hi. Yeah, I see that your rapid response unit.
Are you planning to hack
Yes.
into our 911 system?
Why is there so many banana peels at MRPD? What the hell?
Yes.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
I got food too.
Is it just...
What do you mean? What do you mean what's going on with it?
Well, I mean, I'm interested is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, well, what part are you interested in? You interested in the 911 operator stuff or the policing side of it?
Both, honestly.
Well, we're hiring civilians for the 911 operators now and today. And so what it's going to be, it's going to be a different channel where if you come onto that channel as a police officer, you know that dispatchers can and will tell you where to go and what to do instead of just like choosing what you're doing yourself. So the idea is we're going to be getting 911 calls and then obviously dispatching cops to those calls. So they're not going to be like pings. It's going to be like specific instances. You
Sorry. Ah! Ow! Sorry, I fell on the banana peel. Yeah. So I know that part. But when is this kicking off?
Well, obviously we're hiring today. The building's still being worked on a little bit. So it should be in the next week, maybe 2 weeks, once we get all, because we're gonna try and disable text 911s so that we can have all the calls coming through us. So hopefully like a week or two, and then be all good to go.
Can I come to interviews?
Yeah, sure. Sure, I don't mind.
There now?
Yeah, I'm here now.
Whoa, where did the bomb go?
Okay. You're
Cerberus,
at the
second floor.
Cerberus.
Take a seat.
Cerberus second floor. Okay, I'm gonna get a ride then I'll come.
Okay, alright.
Okay, bye.
What's going on over there?
Sorry.
What's going on?
Being diffused as we speak.
Why is there a gun out over here?
Because we thought you had a
You're
bomb.
on the phone.
He
and,
shoved a
you know,
bomb up his ass.
Timothy,
No, I am the bomb.
Have we got any more
My
questions
dog,
for
I think Brooklyn's
Timothy?
getting us sidetracked here.
I don't know. Like we have like every minute we have more people and it's getting more and more like busy.
Sorry.
I just found out Hannah Baker's sister is dead. Wait, no, Brooklyn Baker's sister is dead.
God
I
rest
wouldn't
his
have
soul.
found that out if Brooklyn Baker wasn't here.
Yeah.
Like,
I told you, this is a slippery slope. As soon as you get the Bakers involved, everything starts going to shit.
okay, I'm sure next Matt Rhodes will walk through the door and be involved in this too.
I could call him.
Yeah, good thing.
Is Rhodes around?
No, he's not, unfortunately.
Oh.
Okay. I got no more questions for you, Timothy. I'll be honest. Has anybody else got questions for Timothy?
Nope.
You have a gun. You have one bullet. You have to shoot Tinker or Carmine. Who are you shooting?
Oh, that's a difficult one.
What does that have to do with 911?
Well,
test
I
his
would probably
personality.
shoot. Well, I would probably shoot Tinker because Carmine owes me. So. Hashtag not my Tinker.
All right, well.
So I can always blackmine Carmine later.
All right, well, thank you, Timothy. Head outside and tell them I'll come out and get somebody when we're ready. Right?
All right.
We'll be in contact. All right, thank you, Timothy.
All right, goodbye, goodbye. Have a good day.
Well, Cross, I just told. I was on the phone with Juno, and she was interested in RRU, so she has to come into the interviews. Do we really not want anybody in here other than us?
I mean, if you want to be here all day, we just keep adding people into this room.
Yeah, you got a point.
Anyways,
All right.
about this guy. My main issue is that his whole thing is he wants to be a cop.
Yeah.
He's literally about to become a cop. I do not want to waste my time training someone for RRU when the next day they'll just be a cop when there's all these people waiting for interviews to become RRU.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. Quite.
Plus, I'm not talking about you, Nova. Jesus Christ.
Okay. All right, I'll go get the next person. I'll let Juno know that we're busy.
No, she can come, whatever, at this point. You already told her. Don't back out now.
Okay.
How many people are you looking to interview?
Next. Who's next?
Alright, one of you two.
You want to go? Yep.
All right, come on.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Let's go sit round by Nova for me.
Did you? I literally just heard someone just whining, going, "Dark, where are you?"
That's probably Juno.
Okay,
what's
ma'am.
this woman's name?
What's your name, ma'am?
Jesse James.
Jesse James. And, okay, what's your state ID?
23407.
You have a prior of unauthorized parking. What was that about?
Yeah. So I was going to the bank by Legion Square, and I was in a rush, and I didn't realize that I was parking on the sidewalk, and yeah, it was a very long time ago. I felt really bad about it, and I paid for it, and
Right. Have you ever been expunged before?
nope.
Fine. You want to tell us why you want to be a 911 operator?
I want to help people. I've always been like the emotional support friend of my friends, so I think that I don't know. I do a good job under stress.
Who are your friends?
Stephen Hayes, Lucky Calder,
Dude,
Shirley
it's
Lemons.
like a conveyor belt of balls into my mouth.
Quite a few friends.
Easily
and
gifted a
Finn-
tier
Finn
1
Brennan.
sub to my Yellow Dilal. They have given 2 gift
Fine.
subs in the channel.
What do you do on a day to day?
I work at Burger Shot and I work at Lemon Haze up in
Right.
Toledo.
How do you feel about people in wheelchairs?
They are amazing. They are superhumans. And they deserve better.
Cross. I agree. I completely agree.
Why did you hesitate on that one, Dark? Why did you hesitate to say that you agree?
I was waiting for you to say something, because you asked a question.
What would I say? So far, I've said positive things about people in wheelchairs.
Okay.
Last time it sounded like you hate people in wheelchairs.
I don't. Please. Oh,
I like her. Like, for example, telling them that they should get
Juno,
euthanized.
shut up and get to the other side.
What?
I don't need to hear you talking while we're interviewing people.
Okay, Jesse. So we're gonna do a quick test here. How's your city knowledge?
I think.
Great. I'm gonna call you up. I'm gonna pretend to be someone who needs emergency services, and you gotta figure out where I am because we're not. Our GPS system's not so great. You're gonna have to be on the phone for like 2-3 minutes before you can find out someone's precise location. So as soon as you answer this phone call, I need you to find out where this person is and what type of emergency it is. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You ready? Oh God, I need to pick a place. All right. All right, go. Ring, ring.
Hello, 911. What's your emergency?
Someone's been run over by a bike.
A bike, like a motorbike?
Like a motorbike, yeah. There's
my
there's blood and
goodness.
guts everywhere.
Oh, there's blood and guts. Okay. If you don't mind just keeping pressure on the wounds, and
Okay.
as you do that, if you can tell me whereabouts you are.
We're up north somewhere. I don't know. They took me here.
Up north. Okay. Okay. What do you see around you?
There's a lot of dirt. There's a lot of like
Okay, any,
pathways.
landmarks? Any landmarks at all? Near the ocean, for example?
No, there's no ocean. There's lots of trees.
There's lots of trees. Okay, so you're in the forest. Are you anywhere around the hunting zone, if you're familiar with the hunting zone?
I've never been hunting before.
Okay, okay. Have you passed a lumberyard when you were on your way there?
No, I didn't see no lumberyard.
No lumberyard. Okay, so you're in the middle of the woods
I saw
somewhere.
some farms
Oh, some farms?
on the
Okay,
way here.
okay.
Yeah.
That is helpful. So you possibly, I believe you possibly in Grapeseed, I would say, because Grapeseed is the area that you have the farms. Okay, what
Nope.
else? What else did you see?
There's like flags, and there's like there was people like racing here, I think.
People racing there. Okay. Okay, so you possibly, yeah, you're definitely in Grapeseed because there's definitely
Nope.
races there all the
Nope.
time. What else do you see? Keep describing the area for me, please.
There's lots of BMX bikes. There's lots of like dirt bikes here too. There's lots of massive trees. There's like a main road coming through with like cars and stuff.
Are you on your way to Mount Chiliad?
I don't see any mountains.
You don't see any mountains, okay. Oh, I know where you are. Okay.
You do?
I think so. I think you're in the Redwood Light
There's
Strike.
so much blood. There's so much blood, please.
There's construction. It's okay. It's okay. 911 will be on their way.
Great.
Yeah, I think he's in the tracks.
The
the
what?
prison.
The Redwood Light Strike.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and what emergency service are you gonna send?
I'm gonna send EMS.
2 out of 2. Well done. Well done. There is. I mean, you were correct. You're definitely the Redwood Light Strike. Obviously with training and stuff, we can get you down there, get in that place in 2 seconds, asking the right questions. But that was really well done. Anybody else have any other questions?
When's the last time you called 911?
Not so long ago, actually. I have to call 911 for my friends all the time. They get in all sorts of, predicaments and stuff and things.
Great.
Mm.
You like talking to people?
Yeah, I like talking with people.
That's all you're gonna be doing all day.
Oh,
Do you want to
hell
be
yeah.
do you want to be a cop?
I thought about it.
But do you like right now? Do you want to be a cop?
I could be.
No, that's not the question we're asking. Do you want to be a cop?
Yes.
Great. I will let you know now that this job is not a route to PD.
Oh, I know.
Well, if you want a route to PD, it'd be dispatch, but this is a little bit different.
Nope, there's nothing like that.
What?
I just want to help people.
You'll most likely be blacklisted from PD for doing this.
Oh my goodness. Well, it's not like there's many people in PT that like me anyway, so that's all good.
Why do people not like you?
Oh my god.
I like you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, again, I asked the question.
I
Hold
like
on, the
you.
question is, why do
No,
people not like you?
just
No one asked who likes you.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
What?
I don't know. We're not
I
talking.
think-
Okay, we're not talking about that here. Yep. But go ahead, Cross. answer your
Hello,
question.
interview
Ask your
here.
question.
Yes,
Why do
sorry,
people
sorry.
not like you?
It depends on the people. There's one person that definitely doesn't like me.
Who's that?
Why? Why?
Um.
We're giving you a hard question because during 911 calls, there's going to be times where you're going to be flabbergasted. We need you to not be flabbergasted. So,
Alexander Carlson.
okay, why does she
Well,
not
you know
like
my
you?
wife?
I know your wife and I know you, Nova.
Why does
I
she
can't
not
remember
like
this
you?
woman.
I might have done something really wrong, and she's very upset with me. And yeah.
What did you do
What did,
wrong?
what did you do?
It's classified.
It's a safe place.
No, this is not a
You
safe
might as well
place.
just
This
spit it
is
out
a-
at this point.
This is an interview for a job, and you brought up that you did something
To
bad.
my right hand side that doesn't know who I am.
Oh my god, what?
Wait, you slept with Nova?
I don't remember this. I'm just gonna straight up say brain damage.
Oh.
Oh.
Great. Oh, I'm glad. Well, yeah.
Okay.
No,
Wait. Hold on. Still my interview questions here. Was it good?
I plead the fifth.
Oh, so it was not good.
Oh,
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, God.
Whoa, damn,
dear.
Nova.
Oh, Nova.
Because there's it's private. It's private. People
Right,
don't
yeah,
need
we
to
get
know.
it. You wouldn't want to openly tell everyone she was bad, but you basically just did. Jesus.
You admitted it.
I'm sorry,
It
Nova.
doesn't
I'm
matter.
sorry.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Hey, maybe that's why Nova doesn't remember you because you weren't that good either.
Listen, it doesn't matter. It's in the past. It's gone, done. Yep. Yep.
Reed, what the fuck?
This isn't awkward at all.
Okay, just listen, just throw over your ID.
It's not awkward for me.
Wait,
ID and
I mean,
phone
I just
number.
found out I fucked you, but you know, I said what it is.
What did you
Very
say,
awkward
Chris?
when I have to hear my girlfriend say this shit in front of a woman
Yeah,
she slept
exactly.
with.
Right. Not awkward at all. Yeah.
Jesse, can
No,
I
not
can I
awkward at
see
all.
your ID and I just need your phone number as well, please.
Yeah, of course you can. There you go. That's my ID.
Not
All
awkward
right,
at all.
what do you prefer more, pancakes or waffles?
Well, I'm sure you'll get over it, Brooklyn.
Waffles? All right, okay.
Already over it.
What's your phone number?
It is 415-654-0969. Nice.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's important. How's your multitasking?
Pretty good.
Pretty
I
good.
think so I think I'm pretty good with multitasking. I multitask all the time.
Dark, don't pass me the ball like that, please. I almost asked the question.
Yeah, I didn't think about it.
I almost asked the question there, Dark.
All right, I'm done with this. I'm out.
Jesus, Dark.
I didn't think.
Bye, Brooklyn.
Have fun.
Okay,
So
Jesse, we'll be in contact. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you for the interview.
Well, I'm sorry if we had shit sex. You know,
No, we
life
didn't.
happened.
Oh, there you go. Hey, you didn't see. Good job.
So there's bad sex.
All right, have a nice day. Bye,
You know,
strange
now
lady.
it's not the same.
Okay.
It's definitely not the time.
I mean, I'm just while we have a moment of interval, there's bad sex and there's good sex.
Yeah, just like there's good touch and bad touch.
Do you know? Have you ever had sex?
Do you know? Have you ever held anyone's hand?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
I have a boyfriend.
So what do we think about Jesse James? Not you, Nova. You're not allowed to answer.
Interesting. Again, it just I'd like to focus on the civilians who want to be, you know, RRU and have little to no interest in being a cop. I'm not saying no on her. I'm just saying, like, if our list gets long, she gets put toward the end.
I agree.
And let's, you know, that's just my opinion.
Okay.
I honestly didn't know that I had sex with that woman, so I don't have a valid opinion.
What do you think of her since you don't even know that you had
I
sex
can't
with her?
remember. So.
No, I'm saying like, from just sitting next to her, was there any attraction?
No.
Oh, there you go.
So unconvincing.
Right.
No, I mean she's attractive. Don't get me wrong, but I don't feel like attracted to her.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm still going through therapy with my memory. So.
Next. Sorry for the wait, guys. We're
I'll
trying to
let you
get
know.
through as many people as we can, okay? I'm sorry. Let's dress properly.
Hello, hello.
Hello, take a seat next to Nova for me.
Okay.
Okay, so what's your name for me?
Isaac Wagner.
And have you ever had sex with Nova Walker?
I don't believe so, but,
Okay, what about Leah Nova?
aren't they the same?
No.
No, they're not. What?
No,
Be the same.
They're not the same person.
I might have memory loss, but I know Nova Walker. Am I Nova Walker?
You are not Nova
I
Walker. No.
did not hear Walker part. No, neither.
Listen, we're not turning this into a department of people I slept with, okay?
You have that many people you slept with?
Jesus Christ. I wasn't even thinking about
I don't
that.
know the last one I
Like-
slept with her, so I don't know.
How many, how big of a department are we talking? Are we talking like the troopers, the rangers? Are we talking all the CPD
Okay,
sons?
okay, transition to the next question. You have CPD, SDSO, LSPD, and the state police. Rank them from 1 to 4.
Do not be
One
influenced by the
being
building.
the best, 1 being the best, 4 being the worst.
That's a hard one. 1 and 2 is a tie, honestly, between SDSO and the CPD, and then LSPD and then the state.
Why is it a tie?
Just from my interaction with a lot of the people from both SDSO and CPD.
Mm-hmm.
Just good people in both departments, just very different.
Okay. How are you good at multitask? Are you good at multitasking?
Decently. I'm good at not listening to what I don't have to.
Okay. How do you feel about a boss who likes to? Okay, say we make a policy where before every shift, everyone has to jump into the shower and shower together. Your boss, Richard Dark, shows up one day and says, "Hey, who gets to be the one to scrub my back?" Do you feel as if that is an HR complaint?
But is this a policy that Nova influenced?
No. Answer the
Okay.
question. Don't try to get around it. Answer the question.
I'm not entirely sure I'm on board on that one, but gotta do some unpleasant things sometimes.
Oh no. Oh.
Are you not on board with it because Richard Dark wants you to rub his back? Or is it because you just don't want to
I'm
shower
not
with
worried
other
about
people?
his back. That
Well,
I'm
what are you
all good
worried
with.
about?
Oh, wait, what are you worried about then?
Harry.
I know he's a married man, but things also goes around,
What goes around?
Is it my stump?
Is it an STD?
I don't know, lots of talks in mechanic shops.
Wait, what talks are happening at mechanic shops?
I don't think no, wait, that was supposed to be a secret.
No, you open up right fucking now. Hello?
No, there just was some rumors at some point,
About what?
That Doug was just having some fun with, some other people.
Oh my god.
How dare they?
I don't know. I know you as a married man, so
Who was he sleeping with? Tell us, Isaac.
Honestly, I don't remember. I think the rumors were genuinely flop at that point.
What?
Ew.
That's my son!
Oh my god.
God.
That's my son!
That's wow. Yeah, I didn't know that part. I would probably have dismissed the rumors at that point.
What the hell? Let's change the subject, please. Isaac, you have a record. You have lots of traffic tickets. Why is that?
I like to go fast.
You've been expunged before. What was on your record before?
I don't remember everything. There was something with
Animal cruelty.
No, never animal cruelty. Kidnapping of an officer.
What?
Stolen government property.
Wait, hold
yeah.
on. You gotta tell me about that part. Not the. I don't give a shit about the government property part. The kidnapping an officer. Who'd you kidnap?
I honestly don't remember his name. It's so long ago, and it was a situation I was forced into.
What do you mean you were forced into it?
I found it.
I honestly forgot his name.
You kidnapped Spectre. This
Who?
was
That's
done
right,
by
Spectre.
Cadet Elizabeth Reed. Cadet.
Okay, that's been long. If he hasn't kidnapped another cop,
Oh yeah,
since,
like literally we're talking. My
I think
expungement was
he's probably learned his lesson. I think
a year and a half ago, I believe.
Yeah, it was a long time. It was.
Like it's not, you know.
Hold
I
on,
know
are
my-
you telling me the system actually worked with you?
Yeah. No, I would say
wait,
what
wait.
really
Shut
worked
up,
was.
Shut up. 911, how may I assist you?
Ready.
So wait. So there's a man who drank toxic oil at where? Smoke on the water? Smoke on the water. Is he breathing? Is he vomiting? What's going on? He's completely passed out. Any pulse? Anything? What's he wearing? What's this gentleman wearing right now? Are you outside of smoke on the water or inside smoke of the water? Outside smoke on the water right in front, okay. Do you buy anything noticeable that we can we're sending units to you right now. EMS is probably en route right now. Just check for a pulse for me. He was there. You don't see him. Oh my god. Okay, just take a deep breath. Everything's gonna be okay. All right. Okay, don't worry about it. Do you know what exactly he ingested? Tea triol. He just drank tea triol. Okay.
Why would you?
Vampires.
Okay.
It's cross.
You didn't drink. Okay. Okay. When's the last? Have you ingested any kind of drugs before? Have you ingested anything like that before? Has anyone smoked anything around you? You've never hallucinated before? Chain smoked around you before? Like today? Like just now? Recently? 20 minutes ago? Okay. For now, I want you to just sit, relax, take deep breaths. Is the gentleman still near you? Has he disappeared? What's going on? You said it. You don't. Okay. So I want you to just relax, take a couple deep breaths. Okay. I'm sending a unit your way. All right. It's okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
What's his
okay.
name? What's the LP's name?
Okay. Do you know the person's name, or you just met Preacher? Preacher Gray.
Oh god, it's Preacher.
I don't think I've ever met Mr. Preacher Gray. Is he a preacher?
He is.
Oh, he's a preacher. Oh, okay. Tell me more about him. He did a stripprogram for you? Okay. Now, you owe him $5 million for a stripprogram. 11. Oh my, there's interest. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, this man is also stalking you as well, and he's asking for the money.
God.
He's always asking for the money, and
EMS are on the way.
scares you as well. Okay, just no, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. Look, like I said, just take deep breaths. Don't worry about it. We have EMS en route. Okay. All right. Now, is there anything else around you? What's the sky look like? Is it a nice sunny day? Okay, and you said you were both at Smoke on the Water. What were you guys buying at Smoke on the Water? Essential oils, okay. You accidentally punched him, okay. Right, so you gave him teacher oil because it'll probably make him feel a little bit better, right?
God.
And,
Oh my God.
Yeah, and instead of rubbing it on himself, he decided to swallow the whole thing whole. So he decided to drink essential oils, and basically, he's basically a toxic human being now. Even though before he drank it, he was toxic because he's blackmailing you for money. Well, okay. Well, strip. Okay, when you say strippogram, you mean like he stripped for you.
What do you miss doing? In the
He
rings
he danced erotically half naked for you. Oh, and he had people dance. EMS is there? Okay. All right. Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
Oh,
They'll
that's
direct
smoke on
you
the
where the next
water.
things to do. Okay. All right.
I thought
Goodbye.
smoke on the water was up here.
No problem.
Oh, that's Rooster's Reef, I think. Good job. So, that was great.
Pretty sure that woman was hallucinating.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Preacher would do this.
So there was a stripogram turned into like.
So yeah, that's gonna be your typical 911 call.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Quite. Got any experience with this kind of stuff, Isaac? Experience with stripograms or 911 calls?
Stripograms, no. 911 calls, surprisingly, yes.
Oh, really? How? Tell me.
Because people call me as a county clerk and ask
Hold
me
on.
to...
Pause. What if I gave you $100,000 right now to be a stripogram for Richard Dark? Would you do it?
No.
That question's not for you. That question's not for you. It's for the interviewee. What would you wear?
Yes.
Would you dress up like Matt Rhodes?
Matt Rose, but with a fake beard, just to throw it off a little bit.
Oh.
That's gross.
Extra strip. He strips the beard off too.
Like throw the beard at the end of it.
Oh, damn it.
Seductively throws the beard.
No! Stop! Don't seductively throw your beard at me, sir.
Okay,
Right.
so I can throw it flirtily?
You work for Cross Shield, is that right?
Yes.
Is Cross a good boss?
You can 100% lie about that question.
Yes, totally. He is a most fantastic boss.
Is that a lie?
I look
or
up
is
to
that the
him in
truth?
any way.
Listen.
I plead the fifth.
A cross? That's not a good answer. Okay. All right, I'm going to give you...
He obviously believes in me if he listened to me and said to lie.
That's true. Okay. What's your hours like? What's your shifts like? When you normally come about, wake up?
Usually, honestly, it's in an hour from now, and then for the next...
I'm going to
I would
interrupt
say-
the question. This guy literally lives here.
Oh, fantastic. That's just what
He wakes up literally like 4 to 5 hours after the AU storm and stays awake literally for like 16 more hours. The only time he sleeps is after his drift cars runs out of tires and he has to buy new ones.
It's true, Isaac?
Overall, yes. I did have 2 days off in a row this week.
Oh, congratulations.
For the first time since April.
Okay, right. Isaac, I'm going to give you a test, okay? And because you seem pretty competent in yourself, I'm going to make this one difficult. I'm going to call you on 911.
Yes.
And I want you to... I'm just going to throw a lot of things at you, okay? You're not going to be able to get a GPS from this person, okay? So that means you're going to have to figure out where they are verbally, all right? And they might not know exactly where they are. So figure that out. Figure out what happened. So figure out what emergency service you need to send. And then I want you to try and either remember or take notes on all the information I give you. And then at the end, I want you to relay it to me, okay?
Okay.
All right? All right. Ring, ring.
901.
Hello?
1 second. Sorry, I was also dialing on 911.
You
What's your
okay?
emergency?
Well, I just got robbed.
Okay. What is your name, first and foremost?
My name is Martin Freeman.
And are you currently in a safe place, or?
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm.
Okay. That's the first thing I need to know. Where was this incident taking place?
I don't know. I got dropped off by a taxi somewhere up north, I think.
Okay, is there a lot of greenery? Is it very sandy?
It's very sandy.
Okay, there's very sandy. Is there water nearby?
Yes, there's water nearby.
Okay. So it's very sandy, and you got dropped off. Like, is there anything near you? Is there
It's a lot of caravans.
a lot of caravans? Okay, like
trailers.
Trailers, okay, and they're all boarded up on like yeah, wooden boards and such. Okay.
911. What's your university?
Just gonna wait for a second for this.
Yeah. What's going on? How can I help you, motherfucker? What's up? He's down. Okay. What do you see around you? Take a deep breath. What do you see around you? There's a train. It's not on any train tracks. And there's a cop in front of you. Yeah, just yell out, "Hey, cop, please help me." Yeah, he has one arm. No. It's Winston Walker. It's gonna be okay. Just yell out, "Hey, Winston! Hey, you one-armed fuck, come help me out, please. My friend is down."
Is he even on duty?
Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Is he coming? All right, goodbye.
What just happened?
That was that crackhead who works at the gas station right next to MRPD. He just kept yelling out, "Motherfucker. My friend just fell off a roof and is hurt. I need medical help." And he said, "Oh my God, there's a one-armed cop in front of me. I don't know if he's going to help me. I think he's going to shoot me." And all I said was, yell at him and say, "Hey, Winston, you one-armed fuck, please help me." And then he said, "Are you on the phone with 911? And he said, "Yes." He said, "Okay, I'm coming."
We get the train that's not on a train track environment. Okay.
Yeah, that's the train track. That's the railroad restaurant
diner,
or something.
yeah.
It's like a diner. Yeah.
It's right next to Roosters, right? A bit more west of that.
All right, just carry on. Where was I? Yeah, I remember.
You're robbed. You're dropped by a taxi. It's very sandy. It's near water.
Yeah.
There's trailer trucks. Is there a lot of trailers next to you?
Yeah, there's a lot of trailers. I'm hiding behind one right now.
Okay. Do you see anything else than water and trailers? Have you seen any sort of
There's a big
gas
radio
station?
tower over there.
When you see over there, are you talking to the east, west, north, south?
I don't know that, but it's away from the water. I think I see a big, like, gas truck container thing as well.
Oh, yeah. And how many people robbed you?
There was 2 people.
And was this done by the taxi driver, or was this other people?
There was other people, they were on motorbikes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I know where you are, and this is just me saying this, I would just be dispatching, I guess, police to his
Wait,
position.
Where to?
I believe he is in Sandy, super close to the gas station up there. So that is, what is that road called? One of the avenues, like along the boulevard up there.
Right. I guess. There's a lot of trailers out there. Which one's he hiding behind?
That's a good question, actually. Yeah.
So, like, obviously, this kind of thing, you did pretty good. Like, you are in the right area. You're in the
Yeah.
the
Like,
right
if I
2
had to
blocks.
say, am I look at my GPS on my phone, or?
Oh, I would have expected you to be looking at your GPS.
Okay, then I would say he knows where Sankudo Avenue, and like Marina Drive, in that square in there towards the across the road from the gas station.
That's pretty good, yeah. That's pretty accurate. So if you seen cops
That's
there,
where I
you
would've
find the guy. So well done.
So it's the gas station on Xi Jinping Lane, right?
Yes, Xi Jinping. Actually, I think Xi Jinping. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. That's Alhambra. Xi Jinping.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then the guy. I'm going to tell you a bunch of things in very quick succession. Actually, you know what? Keep on asking questions about the suspects, and make it quick.
Like you want? Yeah, I would ask then. Like, what were they wearing at that time?
One of them was wearing like a long black coat, like a duster kind of thing with like a white shirt on. He was a white dude with like curly black hair, very kind of pointy nose, and then the other one was like a female with like a black and white helmet on. She had a beard that was like black, and it was like a ponytail in the front, and then she had no sleeves on. She had red tattoos on her arm. She was wearing short shorts and then black leggings with some white boots as well. One of them was driving a Harley, and then the other one was a sports bike. And then the plate on a sports bike was 5R37125.
Okay, and what are you currently wearing so I can let the police know that you are the danger?
I'm in a blue jumpsuit.
Okay, thank you. I will be dispatching police officers to you.
Fine. Right, now tell me everything.
Molten Freeman called. He was robbed. He was dropped off by a taxi in what we believe is in Sandy. He was near water and trailer trucks. He was robbed by two people. One of them was a male wearing a long black coat, white shirt, white complexion, and coated black hair. The female was having black hair, black and white helmet, a black beard with like a ponytail, as they said it, in the front. Red tattoos. One of them was driving a Harley, and one of them was driving a sport bike with the license plate 5R3725. And he is wearing a blue jumpsuit and is hiding behind a trailer.
Very well done, Isaac. That is very well done. Okay. I got no questions. Wait, what's your opinion on EMS?
Does that have...
What's your opinion on EMS, Isaac? Come on.
Could they stop murdering
people? And I know your fucking answer, so don't you goddamn lie. You
Could they stop murdering people?
Ooh.
Wait, they murder people?
Who did they murder?
Yeah.
Who did they murder?
Ali Adams murdered someone and got away with it in court.
Yeah, about that.
And then someone was murdered in court by an EMS.
What?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah. They got like a battery out of it instead of a murder. I think it was Steve Block. Yeah, Steve Block. The murder of Steve Block.
Yep. Hence my reasoning to say if EMS could stop murdering people, that would be real nice.
So, would you be able to work with EMS on the radio and stuff?
I mean, it sounds like as long as they don't murder him, you know.
As long as they don't try to shoot me, sure.
All right. Well,
okay. Just important question: am I allowed to shoot back if they shoot first?
Wait, was it a question?
Permission.
I mean, hopefully no one's going to be getting shot in the RRU build.
I think he's specifically asking if EMS shoot him first.
If EMS shoots at me, am I allowed to shoot back?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
All right. I need your ID and your phone number and your state ID, please.
There you go. I'll just slide this across the way and let me write this thing down. Oh, and over there. There you go.
All right. Thank you very much, Isaac.
One final question.
Mm-hmm.
Would you sleep with Alexandra Carlson?
She's a wonderful lady, but no, I'm happily with someone.
Is she not good enough for you?
Compared to who I'm with, no.
Oh.
But that's also because I'm with someone, so that's why. Like, I'm faithful compared to...
Who's next?
That would be me.
All right. Come on.
Trying to use my wife.
Alrighty.
She's my wife.
I know, she's wonderful.
Yeah, it's my brother.
Oh,
She is my wife.
I can tell.
And I love her very much.
Yeah,
And
you look a lot like.
Is that blue hair genetic?
No, he just wants.
No,
I don't know why he did
I
that.
do you share with
Right,
Nixon over for me.
I sure can.
I'm gonna go. I might be back, but I'm gonna go help. Help
The
the
shit, the
street.
shit show, the shit show. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I hear there's a shit show going.
Yeah,
Thank you,
All right,
no
good luck,
problem.
ma'am. I might be back. Oh, I might be back.
Hello, ma'am. What's your name?
My wife.
Sylvian Glass.
Sophia Glass.
Sylvian.
Oh, Sylvian.
You have your state ID with you?
I sure do. There you go.
All right, 41403.
Spelled it right.
Have you had a run on the police yet?
Me? I have not.
Oh, you know what?
Oh my
Dark.
God.
I'll make her. I'll make her a profile.
Thank you. So you've never got a ticket or nothing?
Nope.
How long you been in town for?
I've only been in town for about a week now, but I do have cousins in the city.
Right. Right. What's my next question?
How do you feel about people in wheelchairs?
Oh God.
Well, let's see. I feel like they're usually a little full of themselves, but they like,
See, there you go.
Yeah.
We got to go real answers here finally. Damn it, Dark.
Oh, damn it.
Like, I mean,
All right,
some
you're
people are in a
hired. Thank you
wheelchair,
for
but
the
they
interview.
Also, like, need to cool it a bit.
No, stop it. Stop it, both of you. Right, I appreciate the honest answer. I do. Listen, I'm gonna make you aware now that this is not a route to PD. This is a civilian job, doing civilian things, answering 911 calls. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm interested in anything law enforcement related, so.
Well, again, like, even if you're like the best in the RRU, that's the unit that the 911 operators. Even if you're the best, there's no guarantees. Like, this is not a path to PD. If you go to PD, you'll have to do it on your own. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Great. Why do you want to be a 911 operator?
Well, both of my cops are, both of my parents were cops, so I grew up with very interested in law enforcement, and I always, I'm very interested in, legislation and that kind of stuff. I find it very interesting, and I just want to try and follow a bit in my parents' footsteps, but, like, my own path, you know?
Okay. That's a pretty good answer. Okay. You have no experience with this kind of stuff?
I did go to college for, not only educational, yeah.
What did you go to college for?
I majored in forensics, but I had a minor in criminal justice.
Interesting. Okay. Questions. If you were a 911 operator, what's your number one priority?
The safety of the person on the call.
Fuck, we keep forgetting about time zones.
No, it's all right. We don't. Not all the time. Well, when are you normally about, ma'am?
Usually around this time. And a bit in the NA storm as well.
So is it like now backwards or now forwards?
NA to now.
NA to now, okay.
Yep.
Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Is your brother interested as well? Was he out there?
Yes, he is.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do 2 ones.
What do you think about your brother?
Don't hurt yourself.
Step bro. Step bro. Come on. We do 2 at the same time.
Would you kill someone for your brother?
Go sit next to your sis.
That depends if it's self-defense or not.
Step sisters suck. Step. Brother, what's your name?
My name is Jake.
Speak up a little bit.
It's Jake.
Jake Glass.
No, he's
it's
Serpentine.
Jake Serpentine.
Have you got a state ID for me? 41406. Is that right?
Yeah.
You also not have a police record?
Nope.
Okay. And, Jake, why do you want to be a 911 operator?
Cause I think it's gonna be the best fit for me, and also I kind of want to be a cop in future. So I know it's not related to that thing, and it may not help me to be a cop. But I think with the codes and the situations like happens to cops, and also in my head I
So
also used
your goal is to become a police officer.
in future, yeah. But
So
for
your
now, I
goal is to
think
become a police officer.
uh, in future, yeah.
No, your goal is to become a police officer. Like your goal, not in the future. That is your goal.
Yeah, kind of.
Why? Why kind of? You want to be a police officer. That is your goal, right?
Yeah, yeah.
If CPD were doing interviews next door, and you know RRU were doing interviews, say, would you have walked into the CPD interview or the RRU interview?
Can you repeat it?
If CPD, Cerberus Police Departments, were doing interviews next door, which room would you go into? This room or the other room?
I think I would go into this room because currently I'm planning to be a 911 operator.
But
Is
you
that
want to be a
question for
cop.
both of us?
You just said your goal is to be a cop.
These guys.
We're getting conflicting answers over here, Jake.
I think yeah, I'm planning to currently be an like 911 operator.
Okay, what if I
may-
pull out a gun right now and put it to your sister's head, and I said, "Hey, I'm gonna shoot
Oh.
her unless you become a cop."
Wait, you asking me like if you
No,
put the
no, I'm putting a gun to your sister's head, and I said I'm going to pull the trigger unless you become
Okay.
a police officer. Do you still want to be a 911 operator?
He's thinking about it.
That's a tricky question, to be honest. I don't want my sister to die. I want to be a 911 operator, but not.
So
if
your
my
sister
sister
said,
dies.
"Got it, thank you." Okay, good. All right, good
Wow,
choice.
dispatch.
Yeah, he's willing for his family to
No,
die to be a
she's
911
not.
What the
operator.
hell,
I
Jake?
can't believe you.
No. I would
Can't believe
save my
you.
sister, of course. I would be a cop. I wouldn't
That's
be
not. That's not what you
That's
just
not
said.
what
You
you
said you
said.
really want to be a
No.
911 operator.
I would save my
Well-
sister's life for anything. Like anything.
Oh.
My sister comes first. Before
Oh,
anything.
she's dead.
Are you guys like blood related or
Yep.
It is.
Yeah.
is it like a distant relations or like?
No.
Nope.
It's
Nope.
the real sister.
My name's different because I was married. So
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Jake, where are you from? Where's that accent?
It's kind of a mystery. I like people to like guess it, kind of. I never told anyone like where I'm from in my head, but in the city, like I'm from United States.
What part?
It's like North Yankton, Ludendorff.
Is that in America?
Yeah,
How much do you hate America?
I don't hate it. I think it's a cool place. I don't hate it at all.
What's the best part of America? And why
it's
is
gonna
it
be
freedom?
It's gonna be the Los Santos because I'm in the city and I kind of like it.
Los Santos is your favorite part of America.
Yeah. Why not?
Holy shit, your standards are low.
You need to travel, I think. Okay. Let's go to the nitty gritty. How are you guys multitasking?
I think I'm really good at it personally.
Yeah, same.
Are you actually?
I
I'll
don't
be
really
honest
know how to
with
prove
me.
that to you, but
Yeah, I don't know how to prove that either. Can you like do that thing where you like
911, what is your emergency? Oh, okay. Blue Jeep. Okay, where are you right now? Where did they kidnap him from? Toward Legion Square Bank right now. Blue, do you see what they were wearing?
Tell you what, I've sucked dick in these knee pads. It worked.
They were masked up rather quick. What's your friend's name? What is your friend's name? Tahir McConnell? Tahir McConnell. Okay, what was he wearing? He was wearing black with a little black bandana mask, and he was kidnapped by how many people in a blue Jeep? You think there was 3? Okay, did they come out with guns? Were they big guns? They had pistols. Okay, so they were pistols. They kidnapped him, and do you know which direction they went toward? Which bank? Legion Square Bank, 100%. Oh, and they told you, they literally told you, we're kidnapping your friend and we're going to take him to Legion Square Bank. Oh, and they have him back to you soon. Okay. And what is your name, sir? Cornelius. Okay. Are you on the yellow pages? Okay.
There we go.
Abdul's taxi app. Okay, I'll call you back if I need any more information. Okay. If you get a call back from them, do not give them any money. We do not negotiate with terrorists. Do not forget that. Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. You have a nice day, sir. Don't get shot. You're welcome. I'm pretty sure that guy's dead. All right, let's continue the interview.
My God.
Oh God.
Okay. Mr. Serpentine, when do you normally come about in the city?
I think this storm.
This one.
Because
Okay.
the earlier storm is like really hard to get in.
You speak any other languages?
No, just English.
No. Anybody else speak any other languages?
Not fluently.
Speak Spanish, oh.
I know very, very basic French, and that's it.
I'm gonna do a test with you both now. I'm gonna go one by one. I'm gonna change this one up a little bit. Someone's gonna call you. It's gonna be someone calling 911. You gotta find their location, but that you haven't got a GPS. You can look at your you can open your phone and look at your GPS, but they can't give you an exact spot. Okay. So you gotta ask them questions. I want you to try and figure out where they are in as close as you can where they are in 5 questions. Okay.
5 questions. All right.
All right.
For my sister.
Now Jake, we'll go with you first. Okay, mate.
Okay.
Ready? Ring, ring.
Hello, this is 911. What danger you are or something like that? I will get trained. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm injured. I'm injured. I can't walk.
Okay, so where are you right now? Can you tell me the location?
It's green. It's very green.
Okay, can you look around and tell me, like, is there something board or something around you?
A boat?
A board, the board or something you can see around you to describe like where are you?
There's a few bits of water and some sand pits.
Okay. So it kinda looks like you are like at the beach or something. Are you at the beach?
No.
Okay.
That's
And,
3 questions. You've had 3. You got 2 questions left.
Okay. So the thing is, like, I have to figure out like where are you right now, and I would like ask him like, is there someone around you like who can help
You're asking him. He's on the phone with you.
Help me!
Oh, okay.
Help me!
Yeah. Can you do you have like
Legs.
Yeah. Do you have like anyone around you? Can you see anyone around you?
No, I'm on my own.
Okay.
One more question.
Okay. I would just try to like if that was the,
Help me!
No, you're talking to him. It's a role play scenario. Role play with him.
Yeah. Okay.
Help!
Can you give me a little more info? Cause I'm not sure where are you, sir. Can you like give me a little more info, please?
Well, I told you that there's lots of greenery, and there's pieces. There's some water, like some ponds and some lakes, and there's little sand pits. And the last thing I'm going to tell you is that we are surrounded by gates. There's gates all around this little green area, and there's a car park. I see a car park.
Okay. To be honest, I'm not sure. Like, where are you? I'm sorry.
That's okay. You got any guesses?
It sounds like some kind of a park or something.
Okay. All right, I'll tell you now. I was at the golf course.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right.
My bad.
It's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay. All right. Miss Glass, you prepared?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get somewhere.
That's like our GPS, right?
Yeah, you're allowed to use your GPS. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, I got somewhere. All right, ring.
Hello, this is 911. How can I help you?
I slipped and I fell and I broke my neck.
Alrighty, are you able to describe your surroundings for me?
Well, I'm on the floor currently. But there's lots of like little trees. There's lots of little trees and bushes and stuff.
Okay, are you aware of how far you've traveled from the main city?
We went pretty far.
Alright. Before you fell, were you able to see any water in any location?
There was like a little river, I think. I can see a stream next to me. Not like a river, but like a stream.
Alright, was this like a fishing location or a different?
They broke me neck. Maybe they can fish. I don't know.
Okay,
One more question.
One more? Okay. Do you see any, from what you can see, do you see any defining landmarks?
I'm on the ground, but I think I can see some planes landing at an airfield or something.
Awesome, okay. Alright. I think I know.
Okay, where?
Over by Zancudo Trail
Okay,
is my best guess.
close. Now,
Oh, that man's dead.
Cross, where do you think this guy was?
Where is he? Where I think he is?
Yeah.
I think he's dead.
Okay.
Okay, I would have asked, what kind of airplanes are you seeing flying overhead? So what kind of airplanes are flying overhead?
Military airplanes. You were close. It was saying Kudo airfield.
Are they exploding in midair?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
I had this person by just by the winery.
Okay. By the winery, military planes don't fly above there. It's the red crop dusters that do.
No, but I could see them landing at the airfield.
How can you see them if your neck is broken?
Because they were lying down and they could see the planes.
They're looking up.
No, in my mind, they were looking sideways. They were on the ground looking sideways.
You didn't say. Okay, you didn't say that.
Faces in the dirt.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens. Okay, not too bad. You know, if you got like an airplane up there, you'd probably like a helicopter. You'd be able to find them eventually if you said Zancudo Trail, probably. Okay, not bad. What questions I have?
When's the last time you called 911?
Luckily, I've never needed to.
You have never called 911.
I have not had the need to.
Okay, let me give you a scenario. Your brother gets shot in the back of the head because you decide that you want to be a 911 operator. So you're calling in 911 to get help. Go ahead and give me the call.
Okay. Is it in this room?
No, you're calling in. Just tell me what you would say to the 911 operator.
As an operator?
Yeah, you're calling in as a person.
As a person. Okay.
I want to hear what you think a person calling 911 would sound like.
I would probably be like, "Hi, my brother got shot in the back of the head. I need help." That's what I would be like.
Mustafa, you're the 911 operator.
Oh, wait, me? Oh,
Yeah.
wait, say that again. Sorry, I was.
Okay, hold on. Ring, ring, ring. Okay, go ahead.
911, what's your emergency?
Hi, my brother got shot in the back of the head. Send help.
Oh my
please.
god. Oh god. Where are you?
It's Cerberus.
Oh, so the business center?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay. We're gonna get some help to you.
My bad.
Thank you.
Oh.
He was role playing. He was role playing. I see that now.
He's in character.
Good work. Alrighty, I'm gonna get someone to help you. I'm gonna get police to make sure that the people, the threats are gone, and then we need to get EMS to save your brother. All right?
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty. There we go. Yeah. You'll get police to clear the area, and then once it's safe for EMS to roll in, they'll run in and save your brother's life. Hopefully, if he's not dead by then.
You probably won't be making it.
Oh no.
Yeah, that gunshot to the head is.
Okay, what about your time
Sorry,
zone?
words. Mine, I'm usually mostly around the storm, but from NA to now, usually. From late NA to now.
When you say late NA, how many hours before that storm?
About 4, probably.
Yeah, same.
If I'm lucky. If I'm not lucky, about 2.
I'm in the like NA storm, but it's like the last 4 hours of NA storm.
If I'm on a bad day, it's about 2 hours before.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you guys could just slide your IDs across the table, and then I'll ask you to read out your phone number and stuff. So.
All right, you want me to read it out?
Yeah, Glass. What's your state ID?
41403.
Go ahead. What's your phone number?
628-556-5568.
Okay. And then, so what was your name again? Jake what?
Jake Serpentine.
And what's your state ID?
It's gonna be 41406.
And what's your phone number?
415-776-2923.
Okay, perfect. We'll be in contact, okay? Thank you very
Alright,
much for
thank you so
coming.
much.
I'm sorry for the wait
I
again.
hope for the best. Yeah.
Thanks,
Thank you.
guys. I'll come
Have a
out
good
here
day,
and
guys.
I'll get somebody else. It's now one, not yet.
And I've got a drink.
A drink? No.
Oh.
That's awesome.
What we thinking?
Let's get delivery.
We've been here a while. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. What do I think? I like the sister. The brother is a maybe.
Yeah, I agree. Someone's coming in. Hello.
Hi there.
Come on in. Sit down. Are you here for the interview?
I'm a dispatch trainee. Can I do the interview?
Oh. Hello. Are you with Maya?
Can I be a 911 operator?
Can you?
No, I'm not with Maya.
Wait, but you're a dispatch trainee, right?
Yes.
This isn't for dispatch.
Well, it's 911 operating, is it not?
This is not dispatching.
Yeah, this
No,
isn't.
it's 911.
It's a civilian job, though, right? We're not going to be taking anybody from dispatch. Once you're a full dispatcher, you might be able to come over and help out.
Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to ask.
Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be stealing any dispatches from looters, so.
Okay.
But thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
Okay,
I hope
go ahead.
you've had some great candidates.
Thank you.
I advise those next two. Ouch.
Oh. Yeah.
Is that a
Who's
dis?
that?
I don't know.
The killer, she's a dispatch trainee.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think she's gonna make it past the Chinese face.
Oh.
She literally kept falling down her face several
Let's just
times.
say-
Pretty sure they don't move. Hello, sir. Come on in.
Oh, how are you, sir? How are you? Nice eye patch, if I may say. You're looking fresh.
Oh, good God.
You look quite suave.
I'm married, Chuck. Go
Wait,
take
stay
a
there, stay
seat
there.
out
Wait.
there.
Whoa. Thank you
Actually,
for your
wait.
offer,
Stay where you are. Stay where you are. One sec.
How you doing? Love? You alright?
No, don't move.
I'm not moving then.
Wait.
You seem very tense right now.
You the last one, sir?
Yeah, me. Yeah, I am.
All right, we won't be long, okay? I'm sorry for the wait.
No worries.
I believe in your capacity. You can do it. Yes.
God.
I can't see my eyebrows now. Hold on.
Nah, it's just a test.
But do you have eyebrows?
Yes, I do, but you know what? Nah, let me try it again. Let me try to smile for you real quick. Maybe you'll be able to see them a bit better. I don't know. They're right under you.
Sir, please stop. Please don't try to smile again, please.
Okay, man.
Please, Jesus.
Why are you
okay.
frowning so much? Are you angry?
No. This
You know-
this is my resting face. I'm sorry.
Right.
You know, just
start the interview
as
for me.
what some of my friends
Hey, Bear
say,
Joe.
you have a face made for
Hey,
radio.
Dark, how you feeling?
A rough couple days.
Yeah.
I'm feeling. I'm getting some things set up for the rapid response unit in a minute. We're actually hiring some people.
Shit. You, by the way, you answer questions like I do when people ask me how I'm doing lately, and I just say I refuse to answer that question.
If I gave them the real answer, it'd take too long and too sad, you know.
If I gave people the real answer, I'd be locked up in Parsons.
Oh, all right.
And I'm not looking forward to going back again, so...
You're going.
I'm going to decline to answer that question.
Fair enough. What's up? What can
I want to get you in for a scan today since we're in, the kind of 0 hour. I want to more
That's a good
closely
idea.
track what's happening now.
Okay. How long are you around for?
Probably a couple hours. I asked Flop about maybe going out with him, but I think he wants to go out with Juno. So I'll probably hop on duty.
Okay. Yeah. We've got one interviewee after this, and then we'll probably take a break for a while. So I'll be around then.
All right. I'll give me a holler when you're done. Okay.
Okay. Barry, did you ever get the feedback back from EMS about RRU stuff?
Yeah. So we talked about it a little bit. The biggest concern, obviously, is lack of information. I think we discussed about that pretty in depth when we were talking about it before. Here's the thing. With the 911 system as it stands right now, we get a like a location when somebody 911's in. We're not opposed to operators, but the operators need to make sure they're getting us like landmarks or.
Yeah, every interview he has to have that question to see how good they are at figuring out where somebody is without a GPS. So
the issue also becomes mountain calls where there are no landmarks.
We're thinking that we can maybe get some tech that will find a location if they're on the phone for like 3-4 minutes, something like that. But obviously if it's critical, we need to get the people there like within a minute. But if it is a mountain call, I think we could have a system where after a certain amount of time we can find them in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's like because I'll be real, half of our calls up north have no landmarks.
Yeah.
They're somewhere on Chiliad or Gordo or Josiah, and they don't have a compass, so they can't give us directions. It's just, I fell off the mountain. Well, great. What side? How far out? From where?
Yeah.
There's also how RRU is going to affect how we handle. I guess I'll refer to them as crime scene phone calls.
Okay. You mean like serial killer shit?
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate that I have to it's just something I have to take into account because it is something we have to handle. And let's be real, no serial killer is going to actually call 911.
That's a good point. We're hoping that we can get the city, because obviously we don't want the text 911. If we can avoid them, we don't want them. But obviously then the question comes with anonymous calls.
Yeah, because that's at some point it's going to come. Like, I'll be real, a good chunk of my daily 911s are in fact anonymous.
Yeah. So it's whether or not we wanna. The city wants to like have anonymous phone calls only from payphones, or
2 seconds, Flop's here. What's up, Flop? Huh. Oh hell yeah! Let me get dressed and find out.
lucky you, Mr. Ride Along.
At this rate, I should stop being surprised when people ask me if I'm joining PD. But I'll be real, like to deviate a moment from the conversation. It's like, yeah, give me a second, Bella. None of us know how to fucking do anything off duty. We've all forgotten that life exists off duty.
Yeah. True.
All right, we can talk a little bit more here in a minute. I
Yeah, we
gotta
will.
field this question, and then I'll give you a call back because I don't want to bring business into your health checkup in a bit.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll have a conversation later. Okay.
All right, have a good one, darling.
Thanks,
Be
bud.
safe. Bye bye.
Now here's the thing.
Where is she?
Where am I?
So I'm gonna guess that she's in the canals behind Burger Shot, near the Vespucci area. That residential area, behind there. I'd recommend to like sweep the area. You know what I mean? Maybe look for angles where you can see like Wu-Tang records, stuff like that. Because it's a big building, so but it should be in the canals.
Yeah, I mean, Little Seoul's full of massive tall-rise buildings. You got, yeah, I was in the Vespucci Canals. The key is making sure you get as much detail as you can, because if you ended the call by saying I was in Little Seoul, guess what? Little Seoul is fucking massive.
Yeah, you need to be more specific. You're right.
Apart from that, what's like your knowledge of the city? When did you move here?
Oh, I moved into Alta Street quite recently, actually, like a week ago, like 2 weeks ago. But I like to think I've I got a little BMX, I take some cab rides around, I get around town, I've been to all the hot spots, so I like to think I know the main spaces.
So, like, if I asked you where PDM is, you would tell me.
Oh, I would say what the PDM by by Alta Street, or the PDM by Otto's Repairs.
You see, that's something that you gotta watch out when the civilian calls 911.
Yeah.
How old are you, sir?
Me? Oh, I'm 20.
20. Okay.
I gotta step out.
Okay. And where are you from?
I'm from London, sir. London, England. If you need me to be more specific.
Whereabouts in London?
Oh, I'm from West London.
Right. Do you listen to grime?
A little bit here and there, I don't like to. I feel like it might be a little bit bad for the culture.
What is grime?
Oh, well, it's more called drill, and drill is rap.
What is drill?
Drill is rap, produced mainly about either selling drugs or stabbing people or doing heinous things, pretty much.
You ever done any of those?
No, sir. I hate that kind of stuff. I refrain from that.
You a good lad?
Oh,
Did your parents do drugs?
I think my dad might have had a little smoky in Amsterdam, but that's about it, No one doesn't mind a bit of smoky, so
Did your mother drink?
Yes, actually. How did you know?
No reason.
Did you go to private school or public school?
No, I went to public school.
What was your favourite class in public school?
I was a big history lad.
Really?
More like classical civilization, the ancient Greece and that,
Oh my
it's really
God.
encapsulating that stuff.
Cross, have you seen that film, The Kingsman?
Bang on.
Yes.
I think we might be able to pull a Kingsman with this kid,
And that's a banger of a movie right there.
Really smarten him up a little bit. What do you think?
What do you think about anal?
About what, sir? One more time?
Anal.
Well, I take it in the poopy chute. That's a bit of a mad one, sir.
We're talking about a Kingsman scenario here, so.
Oh.
Well, you know, what what I mean, like what side of anal are we talking about? Me giving it out or me receiving the anal? You know what I'm
You
saying?
have to give to save the world.
Okay, but who am I giving to?
The princess.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound too bad. I'm
Okay.
all that aside, I mean, I'm
Down
not
for saving
against
the
it
world.
mutually, you know, man.
Okay, final
it's a bit of a mad
question
one,
on
it's a
my
bit of a mad
end.
one.
What do you think of the new king?
Oh, well, yeah, I'm not really a fan, you know. He's actually a bit of a cunt.
911, what is your emergency?
So that's about it. That's me, you know.
You found multiple planted marijuana plants. What is your location? What is the location of the marijuana plants, actually? West Nicholas Boulevard? In front of the what? Oh, in front of the graveyard. So there's a bunch of marijuana plant. Do you know southeast west of the graveyard or? The side closest to Prosperity Street. Okay, how many plants do you see? About 6? Oh, uh-oh. Yeah.
Lord.
Okay. Is there anyone? You know, thank you for the information, sir. Just get out of the area. We don't want you to get into any danger. Okay. All right. Have a nice day.
Damn.
I need to come on duty more around this shift, you know, so I can actually get.
Well, no. Frost apparently said that he got like no calls at all while he was not getting non-stop calls.
I was on duty for like 6 hours during like shift 2. I legitimately got 0.
What's up, Reed? Is that your weed? I hope
It's
so.
bad.
Daddy-o.
Okay. I'm not joining the voice call, Reed. Any other questions?
Mm-hmm.
Do you wear those clothes because you don't have any money or because you think it looks cool?
Well, you know.
Reed, stop it!
What is that noise you keep making with your mouth?
What do you mean? What noise? Was it like the smacking of my lips? Sometimes they just do that. I can't lie. I can't be help it, you know.
You think you could not do that if you were on the phone with people who need help?
If I was being paid not to do it, then yes, I wouldn't do it.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Alright.
But like,
So if you were not paid not to do it, you would just do it in general?
You're such a dick, dude.
No, I can't really help it. You know what I mean? But I'd have to go out of my way to stop it, and that would require some, you know, some incentive for me. You know what I mean?
So what if someone offers you a bunch of money to tell them exactly what you heard during your 911 routine?
It's like a
Reed, stop.
Nothing,
Oh my
nothing
God.
at
You
you.
can't offer that.
Why not?
Let me give this something, Reed. I
Someone do
appreciate
that.
it.
No, nothing.
Nothing.
That's tough. Holy shit. Jesus. Oh, well, you know, no, you know, I probably wouldn't, you know, just because, you know, it's unethical. I like to maintain my ethics as well. So, you know, the smacking of my lips, it doesn't really come into ethical discussions, but of course this would. So,
Reed,
you know,
stop!
you know, be ethical about it and not
Mhm.
tell them.
Okay. Anybody else got any more questions? And when are you normally about?
Oh, around like 5 hours from now is when I try to be here, but it's difficult for me. So usually this time, and like I'll be here until later.
Okay. All right, it works.
So, you know.
All right. Just slide your ID across the table for me again, and then just read out your name, your state ID, and your phone number for me.
Okay, let me get that up quickly. All right. So my name is Mo Smacklin.
Right. I can tell your mother drank.
Yeah, big drink up. Do you need my state ID next?
Yes,
It's,
please.
41559.
And your phone number?
Phone number is 609 -1059.
That's a phone. That's not your full phone number.
Oh, what about the brackets at the start? You want that as well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 415
609 1059.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Mo. Well,
Appreciate it.
we'll be in contact, mate. You got a phone, don't you? Yeah.
It ain't been rubbed off me yet, so you know, no one's tried to bug me, but like it's back in London, so it's okay.
All right, just be careful out there, okay, Mo?
Oh yeah. Well, thank you guys for your time. Yeah, appreciate that. You guys
All
have
right.
a good one.
Thank you.
All right. See you there. Bye bye.
Ciao.
Peace.
Listen, strangely enough, I quite like him. I think he might.
You can't read the phone number.
I also like him. I also like the fact that I know for a fact that his mother drank just by looking at him.
Oh God. I'm gonna pick up my.
Come on in, show.
Hello.
Hello. Take a seat across the table for me, okay?
Should I sit here?
No,
Across the table. Across the table. Across the table.
This is a kind of
Across the table.
Okay, over there.
Okay.
Over there.
Over here?
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
Okay, hello.
Hello, sir. What's your name?
Huey. You can call me Huey.
Huey, can I see your ID, please, Huey? Yeah.
Okay, yes, you can. Here you go.
What's your full name?
Second name Mungus, first name Hugh.
What's your state ID? Can you just read it out for me?
13829.
Okay, you don't have a record, is that right?
I think so.
Okay, you ever been pulled over by the police or anything like that?
I did once.
Oh.
They asked to see my ID. I gave it to them. They laughed and then they said I'm free to go.
Oh.
So
Must
yeah.
be nice. Okay. Why do you want to be a 911 operator?
I don't know. Today I went to MLPD place to inquire to become dispatch. The man said no, and then told me to come here. I spent.
Why
10
did
to
why
15
did they hold on? Why did it tell you no?
They said that they was not hiring, and they told me to come here.
We're gonna take a pause for a moment.
Who
you should
was
respond
it?
to that 301.
Huh?
You guys are good. I'll call it back.
We can wait.
Hello.
The fuck is this 911 call?
What do you mean?
The weed?
Yeah.
What, who called this in?
They didn't give a name. They called Cross on 911, and that's what I gave all the information in 911. That was what we got.
Multiple weed plants on Prosperity.
No. In the cemetery.
Yeah, in the cemetery.
Yeah, where you are, they said there was the side closest to Prosperity Street. They said there was
Which is
about there's about 6
where I
weed
am.
plants. That's what they said, and then they hung up.
Okay, so it was a debate. There's nothing here.
There's nothing there at all. Do you want me to
I've
give you
gone up
the?
and
I can get you the phone number if you want, and you can call them back. I don't know whether I
Not
can.
really, because whoever called it in, basically, yeah. There's nothing here.
Bye.
Yeah, close that car. All right, no worries. All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Right, where were we? So you want to be a dispatcher?
Yeah, that's what I want more. I'm not. I was saying I'm not entirely sure what this position is entirely.
This is to be a 911 operator. This
But
is
can you tell me?
the difference is what you're going to ask.
Yeah, correct.
911 operator is basically a subset of the dispatch job. It's just that people are going to start off as 911 operators. So they're going to be just taking the calls and then giving the information to a dispatcher.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Well, if it can help me get in the position of dispatch, then I'll be willing to.
It can't.
Oh, it's its own separate thing then.
It's a separate thing. Yeah, it's a separate thing than dispatch. So this is
Okay.
this is a position. This is not a government position. This is a civilian job. That's the difference. So a dispatch is you're a government worker. You work for the state. If you work for the RRU, you're not working for the state really. You kind of are, but you kind of not. But you can't get this job is not going to get you into dispatch. It's not going to get you into PD.
Okay, well, seeing as I'm here, I don't mind still answering your questions.
I mean, do you want the job or not?
Yeah, if it's available, I'll take it.
But you're going to be working this job and trying to get into PD at the same time, or dispatch?
Yeah, correct. Dispatch and PD. Yeah. That's the plan.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Listen, so this time, I think, I don't think this position is right for you, okay? Although, if you are looking
You're
to be...
firing me already?
Well,
I just answered one question.
You haven't got the job. Yeah, that's correct. If you want to talk about dispatch, the lady with the pink head in the room, she's a dispatch who might be able to help you with an application, okay?
Okay, really?
I mean, maybe.
Okay, okay. Keep talking, keep talking.
Excuse me?
I said, continue talking.
Sir, thank you for the interview. You may leave now.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Sorry for the wait.
No worries.
I wonder who told him no for dispatch. Why are you hiring for dispatch? Is it open?
We don't have enough FTOs, so we are not taking a lot of trainees on. It's literally just me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know, I might sit in on a couple of dispatch sessions, relearn dispatch, and I might help you guys FTO people if you guys want.
I mean, yeah, sure.
If you guys are that down bad, I mean, you know.
Yeah, it's me. Lucas helps from time to time, but he's focusing more on PD. We have a senior that we just promoted, but we got to get them actually like properly trained up. Yeah.
I see.
Okay, well, I think we got some good candidates there. Not too
Yeah,
bad.
we can take a break for a little bit.
Yeah,
Find out who's dying in the motor pool.
I do have to. I've got a hospital appointment.
Okay.
But yeah, I think after that we can try and pick it back up, and once we'll set a time again, people can come back around. Down for that. These northern accent bullies that try to shoot me with you and your husband as well. What is it? The Commonwealth? That's funny, dude. Yeah, it's coriander and things, I think. Be with you. Sidebar chat. Have a sidebar with me. How is this happy? How does Dark look happy right now? How? Why does Injured look like that? I won't be surprised if nobody turns up for this one. That'd be my luck. You want a beer? We don't have any. We don't have any beer. No beer for you, Wolfie. How can you be happy if you don't? True, dude. True. Let me listen to... What do I want to listen to? Oh, this is a banger, dude. I'm gonna love this song. I hope we get a police department in this building. Fucking badass, dude. And then there's Dark walking around with his metal hand and his glowing eyeball. That'd be sick. Boom, bam, 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 bam. And now we wait. Do, 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 do. Oh, Isaac retweeted. Cute. Your fancy have to be like... Can I dance and do bartender? No. That's sad. Like Bucky and Cat. Oh, that's cool, yeah. I didn't think of that. Just kind of makes sense with Dark being Bucky. Got a bit of a fucked up history, huh? With the whole Parsons thing. Hello, Richard Dark speaking. Hello? Sing on. Hello? Is this a scam? Am I being scammed? Hello? This isn't funny. Me love you, love you. In the land, the land, the land. You know what? I think we need to make, I think we need to make RRU a business. Like an employment thing. Maybe we can do keys like that. We'll see. Hello, Richard Dark speaking.
Sorry about that, Mr. Dark. Can you hear me all right?
I can hear you, yes. Yes. Who is this?
Name's Desmond Deckard. I'll be blunt with you, Dark.
Right?
I'm a lifer. For a time, I was the lifer. I'm looking for some upward mobility. And I got a good voice, and I saw your ad.
A lifer?
Mm-hmm.
You're in
Non-violent.
prison? Okay.
I'm in the prison.
So you wanna help the city by answering 911 calls?
Something like that.
What,
See,
like a good behavior kind of thing?
You see, I have toiled, worked, and labored, and a whole bunch of other synonyms, and I have forged myself through the hellfire of this shit pit called Bolingbrook into a much better man. I hadn't done anything violent since I transferred in many, 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 many long days in what the state calls years ago. And now, I find myself bored. And I want to take that be better mentality that I've applied to myself, this prison, all the infants in it, and see if I can help the city be better.
Okay. What did you do exactly to be a lifer?
What my father told me. I'm a Blaine County boy, born and raised. Father was a scumbag, scumfuck. You know, as soon as I was born, I don't want to get too into it, but when you're born into an MC, you don't exactly have the best childhood, you know? The ultimate charge was serial assaults and killing, on top of who knows how many acts of torture and a couple second degrees. But when I say that I've been a better man in here, I mean it. A lot of people have put the time in, but I have put the time and effort in. I democratized this place. I taught these motherfuckers how to bleed the same orange blood. I have done a lot, Mr. Dark, to be a better man. I have not done violence. I can count on half a hand the amount of times I've done violence in here, and on half a hand the amount of times violence has been done against me. I'm a talker, not a fighter. Not anymore. Does that answer your question?
Yeah. Okay. Well, the issue is our call center our dispatch center is down in the city.
Hmm.
And I know that you have like an advanced program where lifers can come out and do work and stuff like that.
Something
So
like that.
I'm not opposed if we talk to, the warden and stuff like that, that we have well-behaved lifers able to come and help the city out.
Lifer singular. When I tell you I am the only one who has put the work in, it is because I am the only one. All these other infants, you know what they fucking do. They smuggle, they fight, they lead their little gangs and packs and do all that shit. But I am the only one who is actually rehabilitated to some degree. Hell, I kicked cancer's ass while I was in here. I've done everything. I ain't Sorry. You're not the one I should be ego tripping on. I just think I do get caught up in my anger every now and then, but I've restrained that fury for many days. So it's just sometimes it bubbles up. Don't turn into no action. I just yell and bluster a lot, but yeah, work release, something like that.
I think maybe we could get something figured out.
Yeah.
I mean, it would certainly show good behavior if you're looking, for like parole hearing or something like that.
I mean, to be honest with you, Mr. Dirk, I got an even crazier idea than lifer on 911, but I'll save that for the future.
Okay.
But I got lofty goals.
What was your name again?
Big ambitions. Desmond Deckard. You can call me Des.
Okay, Des. I'll put your number in my phone, and I'll ever talk to the man in charge and your man in charge, and I'll.
Lafayette. He's a good guy. We're close. He's one of the 4 wardens that I've let look at me as equal. You know.
Okay.
If you want to reach out to the deputy warden, he's a little bit easier to get into contact with these days. Lafayette is a old, tired man. He's given a lot to this prison, and prison's taken a lot from him. So try the deputy warden too. Yeah, let him know that I'm interested in getting out on some work release. With what I've earned with my good behavior.
Okay. I'll see what I can do, Mr. Deckard. Thank you very much for calling me.
Thank you for listening to me. I know I can be, what's the word? Loud and verbose, I guess.
That's a good word.
Very talky. But
It's
I'll let
okay.
you go do more recruiting and whatnot. But just remember the sound of my voice and imagine it on the end of a 911 call.
I will. I am married though, so I won't imagine it too much.
Well, okay. I wasn't trying to.
I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Hey, Mr. Parker.
Hi, I'm here for the RRU.
You're here for the RRU?
The RRU.
Oh, the RRU.
Yeah, I just said that. The RRU.
Did you read what it stands for? Did you just, is that all you looked at? Was the acronym?
Well, it's highlighted, so clearly that's the important bit.
Right. Let me just. I got a phone call from a prison. Hold on. Okay. Well, you look to be the only person who's turned up so far.
Oh, does that mean I get my interview first?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Nice. Nice.
Do you want a drink? I'm in a bar.
I'll take a.
Juice box.
I'll take a pumpkin spice latte.
I don't know how to make that.
I'll take a macchiato.
I don't. A machete?
No. I'll take an Americano.
Is that just like filtered coffee?
Cappuccino?
I can do tea.
And a shot of espresso?
I think we've got shots, but I think they're more like Jaeger and shit.
Yeah. Have some water.
I'll get you some water. Hello, it's your dog speaking.
911 was a status of emergency.
What the hell are you doing, Mandy?
Ooh.
I mean, why you? Who is this?
This is 911. What's the status of your emergency?
I'm being scam. I got a scam caller.
So, do you need a pepperoni on your pizza?
Okay, this is very funny. Who is this?
Do you not need the medical emergency services, sir? This is Ethan Gainprince with the 911 dispatch center.
What? What dispatch center?
Well, you see, I don't really want to come down to the interview, so I'm just calling you and showing you what I could do.
Well, I can't hear anything on the radio as true things because you never know what's happening on the phone. So if you want an interview, you got to come down.
Can you have a criminal record?
Depends.
It's only street racing. I mean,
Is that the only thing on your record?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Either that, maybe I had a legal weapon. I don't know. Wait, no, it wasn't street racing. What did I? Oh, it was boosting. That's what I got called for. I've never been called street
I
racing.
don't know. You're on speaker. Just stay there. I just can't hear you too well from over here. I'm just giving someone a glass of water.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, so you do need
what?
Emergency services. All right, I'll come down there and do an interview.
All right, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. All right, sorry about that.
That's all right.
Okay, you want to just do your interview right here now?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
The rapider, the better, right? That's the unit I'm going for.
Yes, the rapider, the better.
The RRU.
The RRU. Okay, Mr. Poker, why do you want to... Hold on. Don't you have a record now?
You would try to start off on the wrong foot.
Well, I'm just checking. You got expunged. Last time I did check, you did have a record.
Oh, yeah? What do you remember being on that record?
Probably like street racing, I think.
Yeah, well, I haven't been caught doing it recently.
Caught? So you have been doing it?
I didn't say that. I said I haven't been caught, but not that I've done it.
All right. Well, why do you want to be a 911 operator for?
Well, because you know, it's the RRU, and it says rapid, and everything about me is rapid.
What else is rapid about you?
The way I drive, the way I talk, the way I deal with everything, really.
You're not that fast talking.
What do you mean? It can be when it's needed.
Okay, well, fine. Okay, well, it's not necessarily important for the units, okay? The idea is
Yeah,
that
let's be honest.
Huh?
I'm the best candidate here,
you're the only candidate here, Mr. Parker.
which makes me the best.
Technically, yes. Yes, it does. You've got me there. I'll be honest. Right. Well, okay. So that's what you just want to be rapid. That's why you're gonna be answering phone calls all day. You sure you want to do that?
I don't answer phone calls all day, but I make phone calls all day already.
And
I work
you're
for
okay with
Fast
that?
Loans, and I call everyone and inform them that their loan payments are way overdue. I give them the bad news, and if someone called in saying someone's dead, I can be rapid and say, "All right, well, not much we could do. Good luck."
Really?
See, and then bam.
Did
Why
you?
not?
Hold on.
What
Did
else
you
you gonna
default
do?
me?
Probably did. You probably deserved it.
You scumbag.
Did you pay your loan?
No.
Okay, then how am I the scumbag? Scumbag.
You didn't know my situation.
What was your situation?
I forgot.
Well, should you really be the one hosting a hiring fair if you forgot?
Okay. Well, you know what? I might forget you.
I'm not forgettable.
Well,
That's
yeah.
how you remembered I had a street racing charge, remember?
I mean, that is true. That is true. You're not very forgettable. All right. Well, how's your multitasking skills?
Very good.
Really? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Can you rub your stomach and pat your head at the same time?
Yep.
Go on then.
Look, I'm doing it.
You're doing half of it. So what about the other half?
Oh, okay.
You got to do it both at the same time.
Look, I did the other half. You said I did one half and then I did the other.
No, you're supposed to do it at the same multitasking, not single tasking. Come on, you can do it. It's
I
very
did it
difficult.
already. I did what you told me.
Okay.
Like,
right.
why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing.
Can you do it? Exactly. Why are you asking me to do something you can't?
I used to be able to do it. Anyway, next question. What's your opinion on EMS?
They're useful.
Right, fair enough. Okay. Do you have good relations with any of the EMS?
I guess it depends who. I don't really go. Oh, 1 second. 1 second.
A quick phone
Hey,
call.
Henry, I appreciate you making your loan payment very recently. Very recently. How long ago did you make it? Got it. All right, well, we notice. We notice. All right, and I'm glad you made that
Hello?
payment.
Are you okay, Jenny?
Yeah, I'm recovering.
Good, you should.
I just saw that you were asking for a bomb thing at the oil fields, and there's a bunch of shots
Yeah.
fired at the oil fields. So I was
Oh
wondering-
no, that's my
blame
Bunkin
ya. Yeah, I
BSK
don't
flying to
blame
the
ya.
bottom of the
All
road.
right, well, I just wanted to thank you.
Glad you're okay at the ICU.
Yes,
I'm
thank
currently in
you.
an
Yeah, I'm
interview
just-
for the
I'm
RRU,
recovering.
the Rapid
Happening.
Response Unit, a 911
Well,
operator.
I gotta
It's
get
good to
back.
see you. How's the interviews going for RRU?
Pretty
Why
good.
not?
We
It's
got
a
a lot done
hiring
this
fair.
morning. There's only one person here now, and it's Ryan Parker. So He can't.
I don't have a record.
He can't
They have
Wait, William
multitask.
Barkett's working for us.
Well, he might
Yep,
be.
no
I
record.
haven't said yes yet.
Did Cross leave? I thought he was coming back for the EU.
He was gonna come back. He was here for the AU, and then I think he's got some stuff going on, so he's gonna catch up with us in a bit.
Okay, that's fine then.
All right. Well,
Okay, good luck.
thank you, Jenny. Take care.
Bye.
We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
How's that water, by the way? I made that myself.
I haven't drinking it yet.
All right, where were we?
Because I'm not a thirsty hoe like most other people.
Yep. No, you're not.
Go on. Sorry.
I'm gonna say some emergencies, and I want you to tell me whether you would send police, EMS, fire, or utility services. Okay.
Okay. Wait. What were the options?
Police, EMS, fire, like the fire department, or utility services.
Okay.
Okay. There's a cat stuck up a tree.
EMS.
The cat's not. EMS, is that your final answer?
Well, yeah, it's an emergency.
Okay. EMS is in like the paramedics and that and like an ambulance. That kind of EMS.
Uh-huh.
And then there's the police, which handle the crime, and then there's the fire department who handle fire department stuff. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So if
Got it.
there's a cat stuck in a tree, you're gonna send EMS.
Well, yeah, it's an emergency. That's what the E stands for. Emergency.
So any emergency, you're just gonna send EMS.
Aren't they the ones that get there first and then like they figure out what else is needed?
Okay, so I'll do the next one. There's a shootout.
Okay.
Someone's been shot. Okay.
This guy sued me for $400,000.
Yep, well, it looks like I've defaulted on both. Yeah, you should have paid your loan. Next.
We don't hold grudges here at the rapid response unit.
I hold grudges against everybody. I still haven't talked to my friend in 3rd grade because he used my colored pencils and then didn't get them sharpened afterwards.
Oh, that's fucked up.
God damn it.
That's real
It is.
fucked up. Well, listen, I'm your best candidate.
Don't make that joke again, please, Ryan. You're the only
Would you like me to look around the room and see who else is
You're
here?
the only candidate, Ryan. You know what?
All right. Okay. So what was it? Okay, I said EMS. What's the next
The next
situation?
one. Oh, the next situation. Someone is stealing a car.
EMS, they might hurt their arm.
What?
Or hand. Well, yeah, if they're stealing a car, sometimes they break the glass. They cut themselves. Is that not okay?
But they're committing crime. They're actively committing crime.
But do we care about the crime or if they get hurt?
The crime.
And how comes if someone's robbing a place and they fall through the roof, they can sue the owner because it was dangerous? Shouldn't we address that first?
That's not what's happening. That's not. Listen, you don't have to worry about that stuff, okay?
Okay.
You just need to worry about if someone's calling, what emergency services we have to send with that information. So if someone calls you and they're like, "Oh my god, somebody's robbing me car, babes," and you're gonna send the paramedics.
Does it have to just be paramedics or can I pick something else?
You can pick as many as you want.
Okay, I tell her, if you got a weapon, beat them, and I'll send the paramedics. Just in case it doesn't work.
What do the police do, Ryan? What do the police do? What is their job? Like they were the biddies.
To put people in prison for crime.
Yeah. For crying or crime?
Crime.
Crime. Right, so
Yeah.
If someone's stealing a car, is that a crime?
Uh-huh.
You're right, so should we send the police to the crime?
Well, yeah, I don't see why not.
But why don't you then?
Because it would... You sort of made it seem like I could only pick one, and I think,
Oh no,
you know...
can pick lots. You can pick as many as you need to. Like
okay,
if,
perfect.
Okay, if there's a
ask another question.
Okay, there is a plane that is landing at the airport because it's had, I don't know, an engine failure. What are you gonna send?
The police.
Yep.
Yep, the police.
Just the police.
Well, yeah. You and all
What
the
about-
other questions you want me to say police?
No, don't listen to my things, okay? Just you tell me this is an interview.
Okay, fine. We send the police, the EMSs, the fires, and the utility people. Just
Correct.
in case.
Correct. Now,
Okay, perfect.
that could have been a fluke.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Okay.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Right. If two people are outside someone's house and they're having a fight and the person in his house calls 911, what are you gonna send?
The police, EMS, fire, and utility.
What are you sending the fire department for then?
The curfew.
No. What are you sending the fire department for?
Why not? I thought I was picking up what you were putting down. We send it
No,
all
you're
just
not
in case.
picking it up, Ryan. You're not. Okay.
I will be picking up the phone.
You.
And then if they're not needed, they can just leave.
No, because we can't waste their time. That's expensive and dangerous. What about if the fireman goes there and gets beat up?
Well, EMS should be there.
What about if the EMS get beat up?
Well, hopefully the police can save the day.
Okay. You know what?
Or
We're just gonna
hopefully
go.
the utility services are useful enough.
You could be trained on that stuff, okay? Right. Next, we're gonna go. How's your knowledge of the city?
Pretty good.
What about like just the whole county, the island?
Well, I don't know too much about. I know where the Polito Bank is and where Lemon Haze is in Polito.
Okay.
Does that count?
Maybe. Listen, I'm gonna pretend that I'm a 911 caller, okay? And I'm gonna give you because we don't have really good GPS systems yet, so you gotta ask them where they are, and they might not know. So you gotta ask them questions to find out where they are. Do you understand?
Okay.
And then they're gonna give you an emergency too, and so I want you to find out where they are, and then I want you to tell me what service you're gonna send to them. Okay?
Okay.
Right, you can use your GPS for this when I'm talking.
Okay.
Okay, ready? We're gonna role play.
Yep.
Ring ring.
Hello, this is the RRU. How can I help?
Right, my legs have broken.
Oh my God. What bank were you held hostage at where they hit your legs?
No, I was not. I wasn't at a bank. Please.
Oh, what happened?
I was.
Don't worry, we're sending the police, EMS, fire, and utility services. Where are you?
I am. I'm in the city, but I don't know where.
Well, if you don't know where, I don't know where. So if you're not going to be helpful, I have someone else I can.
No, please, my legs, they're broken.
Well, if you can, you tell me where you were.
I don't know. I'm a tourist.
You're a terrorist?
I'm a tourist.
Oh, a tourist. Yeah, I'm not really into like the signs and stuff, so I don't really know if we're compatible.
What?
You said you're a tourist.
I know all about my star sign. My legs are broken.
Okay, how'd they break?
They got ran over.
Okay, and where did they get ran over?
I don't know. I don't know where I am. I'm on a street. There's lots of houses.
Okay, lots of houses. We can work with this. Hold on, wait. Let me get on my radio.
The radio?
Hello, I need police, EMS, fire, and utility services at all the houses. Someone's got bad legs. They got ran over.
Damn it! I'm gonna die.
Yep,
my legs
if you find out where
are
you're at.
bleeding. My legs are bleeding now. I'm gonna die.
Their legs are bleeding. They're gonna die. Don't bother. Send the morgue people.
Please help me.
They're really begging for the morgue people. What's their name again? The corner? Oh, wait, they're on the corner. Hold on. Hey, what corner are you on?
I don't know. I don't know where I am.
I'm at a rapid response.
Did he just try sending a coroner to a 911 call?
Well, yeah, we gotta be rapid, right? I've already determined that they're gonna die. They said it.
In a bit.
Come on, Ryan. Listen, this is Richard Dog speaking now, not the guy. You got this, okay? You gotta ask them more questions about where they are.
I've already asked multiple times. They said they don't know.
Right, and they don't
wait,
know.
I got this. I got this.
Okay.
Okay, ignore that. Way I'm getting more informations. Okay, I'm gonna ask again. Where are you?
I don't know. I'm on a street. I'm on the sidewalk, and there's houses.
Okay.
There's some shops on the other side of the road. There's shops.
Are people wearing any colors around you?
Yes.
What color?
Yellow.
Oh my God, he's by the barrio! Okay. Yeah, send the police, EMS, fire, and utility services to the barrio.
Ryan, the barrio's a big place. Where in the barrio is this person?
Look for the people wearing yellow.
There's people wearing yellow everywhere.
This person could be everywhere.
God damn it, Ryan! The person's dead. The person's dead because they bled out because the people couldn't find them in time.
We do another one.
Yeah, we
send the corner.
No, not the corner.
Right.
How do you know they're dead? Right.
You just told me.
Fred, you do one. You pick. Just
Gotcha.
open your GPS and pick a place.
Ring, 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 ring.
911. Where can I send police, EMS, fire, and utility services?
Hey, how you doing? No, there's nothing wrong with me. I'm completely fine. I am a terrorist, and I'm calling you to let you know there's a bomb inside your building.
Okay, which building?
The building that you're in, sir.
Why is there a bomb?
There's a bomb in your building. Now, here's what you're going to do. You're going to go to the armory, and you're going to grab every scar that you can fill your little bag with, and then you're going to bring it outside. Understood?
I ignored the last 911. Someone was just calling to reiterate that I'm the bomb.
Boom.
Ryan, why did you hang up on the bomb threat?
Boom.
Well, clearly they're looking for attention, and they're just pointing out that I'm the bomb, and I'm
That's true.
taken.
I am always
Oh
looking for attention. I want to do one more.
Okay.
Ring, 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 ring.
911. Where can I send everything we've got?
Oh my God. Oh, I've been shot. Oh God.
Oh my God, where were
He
you
shot
shot?
me.
Where were you shot? Where were you
bleeding
shot?
out. Oh
You're bleeding.
God.
Where were you
That's
shot?
oh, he's shot in the chest. Oh God, I think there's a bullet in my head too.
Oh
Yeah.
God. Oh
Oh
God.
God.
Okay.
Oh.
Or where are you?
Help.
Where are you?
Help me, please. I don't want
Where-
to die alone.
Where are you?
I don't want to die alone. Mommy.
Where are you? Where are you?
Mommy. Ah.
Okay, wait. Hey, relax. Just think of the beautiful day outside, okay? And just remember when you weren't shot. Where were you when that happened?
Oh God. Oh.
It's just
This
crying.
guy's gonna die. He's not giving me any information.
Don't say that on the
I'm
phone.
gonna die.
I said that on the radio.
Oh, okay.
I'm bleeding out.
Okay, where are you?
Oh,
What do you
God,
see?
is this it?
What do you see?
Is this
Tell
how
me
I
what you
die?
see.
Oh God. Please.
Tell me what you
Help.
see. Where? Where do you need help? What street are you
Oh
on?
God.
Yeah, lost cause on this one. Roll the
Now,
corner
listen,
again.
Yep. See, some people aren't going to be able to give you any information. You just got to be there for them in their
Yeah,
time of
cut
need.
your
Nobody wants to
losses.
die alone.
How
Yeah,
can
yeah.
I be rapid if I can't get to the next call?
Yeah, maybe even just, you know what? Maybe at that point, even just hang up on them, you know?
I like this guy.
Let's not hang up. You need to be more sympathetic, okay?
No. Don't be sympathy. Listen, you don't have to be sympathetic. You got to be rapid. Emotions get you killed.
I don't have emotion.
You
Good.
don't?
Good. Perfect.
No.
But you're
Neither
taken.
do I.
I mean, you know I was married to Reed, right?
Yeah,
How can you have any emotion and deal with Reed?
that's true. Okay, fair enough.
It's a fair and valid point.
All right, what's the next scenario?
The next, I didn't.
Oh, we didn't get through them all? Oh, go on,
No,
sorry.
I didn't plan on doing another one. You told me enough.
I got one.
Oh, go on then, Maya. Come on.
Did you do the cat in the tree?
Yeah, he said he'd send the image.
Oh, fuck.
Well, yeah, they've also got a big, tall ambulance, and I'm sure the cat can jump on the top of the ambulance. They'll be fine.
I mean, image
And
is
if
like
something goes wrong, well, EMS is there.
True.
What was the one that surged it earlier? The one that's smoking the water.
And if you think about it, if something happened, yeah, I've gone through this enough. EMS will put on a C-collar, put him on a stretcher, and put him in the ambulance.
The animal.
It's gonna put the cat on a stretcher.
Yeah, why not?
Wouldn't that be
Well, you know the RRU building's almost up there, don't you, Dark? You know it's almost.
Yeah, I saw it. It's
ready to-
nice. I do. I'm not. I want to talk to the designer though. I want some change. How much
what changes do you want me?
How much you pay for that?
$2 million.
Yeah, if we pay $2 million, I'm gonna ask for things.
All right.
Okay.
Got some ideas.
Yeah. Once we get through these 2 interviews, I'll have a chat too.
All right. Well, keep up the good work there, Richard. All right.
Okay.
You let me know if you need me.
Of course, so. Thank you. Okay. What other questions are we doing? What time are you normally around, Ryan?
I could be around whenever.
God, Fred, you okay?
Whenever.
Yeah, whenever.
Okay. What other questions should we ask? Good, I forgot me questions.
I literally forgot I went to bed. Did you ask for...
I think that's everything, I'll be honest. Ryan. I think that's everything.
Okay, so when do I start?
We'll get back to you whether or not you're hired. Okay. So I do that by text, but I need your ID and I need your phone number.
Oh yeah, do you have a record?
No. Do you need my alias as well?
Your what? Yes, we need that.
Taken. And here's my ID.
Are you still taking? I thought you're not taking anymore.
Oh no, that's my alias.
Just state ID 1130.
1130.
And your phone number?
415-306-1730.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Mr. Parker.
I'll give you my bank account ID. To set up a direct deposit, it's 615
I'm okay.
40963.
No, we'll sort that out at a later date, okay?
Okay. So how much do you guys pay?
It will be a good paying job. I can assure you of that.
Okay, so no negotiation?
No negotiation. Everyone's going to be getting paid the same to start with. You could
So
get
should
promoted.
I expect that someone who's defaulted on a loan considers bad pay good pay? What if this is actually a terrible paying job?
It's not gonna be because we want people to actually work it. Listen, we've got a multi-million-dollar budget already, okay, that you can get paid out of.
Payment determined on how many lives were saved or how many calls I pick up.
That should not be a question coming out your mouth about this job.
No.
Why not? I'm
No.
just trying to flush out the
No,
details.
because you're gonna be hanging up on people so you can answer another call.
What makes you think that? I'd send all the resources we need to the call and then hang up. Nothing else I could do from that point.
That's not necessarily
I gotta be
true.
rapid.
I mean, you do have to be rapid, yeah. Do you have a good relationship with the police officers, by the way?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well, I'll be in contact, okay? I'll give you a text, I'll give you a call once we know whether or not you're hired, okay?
How long's that gonna be?
It should be in the next couple of days, actually. Either today or tomorrow or the next day.
All right.
Okay, well, thank you for coming. Take your chips. Go on. Forget those. Next! Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
What's your name?
It's Troy Bradshaw.
Troy Brancher.
Bradshaw. Yeah.
Bradshire.
Bradshaw.
Bradshaw.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, badge number 733 with the Department of Corrections at PD2.
Oh.
And private with the Los Santos Army.
Oh, okay. Actually, one thing why everybody's here, this is not a path in the PD. Okay, so if anyone's looking for a path in the PD,
Imagine being a cop.
this is not it.
Yikes.
It's alright. I've already put in my app like a few months ago.
So you do want to be a cop?
Yeah. I'm just doing something on the side as well. I can do
Oh,
both.
is that a job? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing DOC. I'm PD Toad. I can do this as well.
Excuse me, sir, Mr. Polk. Hello?
There is a bomb on the second floor of the Cerberus building.
Wait, did you say?
What?
Oh, I see what's going on.
What did you say?
There's a... There's a bomb on the second floor of the Cerberus building.
Okay, where is
Why
this
is the
bomb?
last interview he's saying that?
The second floor.
Ryan, I can see you sitting over there.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that I'm the bomb.
Oh my god. Sorry about that, so sorry about that.
No, you're okay. You know, bomb threats are serious.
Yeah, pretty serious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Troy, why do you want to be a 911 operator?
Well, I mean, I want to help out the community. I feel like if by helping out you guys, you know, they've taken some of the many of calls you guys get in, they can lift a bit of weight off your guys' shoulder and help out the community.
Whoa. We need to stop this interview now.
What?
Where's
there
your
a bomb?
accent from?
It's Ireland.
Whereabouts?
Like South Dublin, Wicklow, why?
I like it. Continue.
Are you flirting with me?
I'm married.
He's married.
Just because you're married doesn't mean you can't flirt.
It does for me. Listen, you
I
get a
appreciate that.
+1.
I admire,
You get a
I
+1
admire
for this
loyalty.
interview, okay?
I admire loyalty, okay? That's good. That's a +1
You
for
say
me.
admire again for me.
Admire.
Okay, continue.
I'm done.
Are you done with why you want to be your number? Okay.
Yeah, I want to help, you know, take some of the calls. I hope you guys so you can respond to them more.
Okay.
Imminent calls.
I have a question.
Okay. I have an answer.
We're doing RRU interviews here. Pretend that CPD were doing interviews right over there in that meeting hall. what interview
Mm-hmm.
room would you go to? Would you go here? Or would you go to CPD?
Be honest.
Sorry, I'll start again. Sorry, I just.
Say CPD. You had Commander Espinosa. You had other people whose ranks I don't remember. PNT are in that room. CPD.
Yeah.
They are hiring people actively for CPD. What room
Yeah.
would you go into? This room? Would you stay here? Would you go into that room?
I'd go into that room.
Where's the dedication? Bradshaw.
Right here, helping the community.
I
my
mean-
dedication goes with being in the DOC, being PD TOW, Los Santos Army, helping against the communists, and now here.
Listen,
I'm a people person at first, you know. I'm about the community, and I want to be where I want to be as most useful wherever I can, whether that's here, DOC, or CPD.
I mean, we're considering where we put our training time. We want the best of the best. We're taking
Ryan!
civilians. Oh, God,
Ryan!
what's going on?
What is he? What are you tweeting out?
Oh my God!
What do you mean?
What are you tweeting?
The truth?
Why are you eavesdropping and tweeting that crap?
Well, it's the truth.
It's not the truth. I'm not cheating on my husband.
Are you sure? Because I heard how you were talking.
Okay, you're fired. Give me.
I was never even hired. You
Fired.
told me I'd have to wait a few days.
Oh yeah, I might hire you just to fire you.
Aw.
That'd be quite a
Okay, I won't really. I'm sorry. Just don't tweet about me and my husband. Okay?
Well, I mean, you were undressing for him. I seen it.
I did notice you adjusting your waistband, so you know I
Yeah,
get it.
I was taking my vest off.
You're taking your what off? Sorry?
My vest.
Sir, I'm trying to be professional here.
Okay. All right, it's my
Yep.
bad.
Here
Where
are.
were we?
It's okay, you know what
So
happens.
you'd go for CPD. Okay, listen, how are you going to balance DOC, being an army, whatever you are, and PD TOW and 911 operator? How are you going to balance that?
Twitter's popping off, Richard.
Oh, Twitter.
Run!
What?
Stop it now!
Hashtag how could Dark do this?
You're a home wrecker.
But let's carry on this
Uh,
interview. I'm not going to look at Twitter anymore.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Right.
Well, like, I'm already doing pretty well balancing all three. Like, the Los Santos Army thing, I haven't really done much of. It's only kind of whenever I'm called. It's like I'm on call, basically, for them. And, I mean, with PD TOW and DOC, they can be pretty slow sometimes. So that's how I kind of balance them too. But there's times where they're both pretty stale. And I'm always kind of looking for something else to do that can help out the community and help out the police. So I feel like this would be probably the perfect little cocktail to brew up between all three, you know?
Boy. All right. Oh my god. I'm turning my phone. Turning it up. Heading up.
Are you sexting in the middle of this interview?
No,
sir?
I need some food. I'm stressed. Please.
Oh, here, I have a slushie here. Here, I was.
Thank you.
Stress, that's how people die, is they get stressed and panic.
Yep, that's true, Ryan.
So why are you the one hiring for this position?
Do you want some weed?
No.
Okay.
Alright, I gave him a slushie.
Wait, technically I'm not on duty, right? Actually, no, I shouldn't.
Okay. All right. How's your knowledge of the city, sir?
Pretty decent.
Okay. Did
Well,
you?
what I mean pretty decent, I mean like average.
Okay. I'm gonna present you some situations, and I want you to figure out where this person is. You ever heard this before? I'm sure. So just go with me, okay? Ring ring.
I'll go with the flow. Hello, 911 operator, rapid response unit. How can I take your call?
This place is being robbed. This shop
Alright.
is being robbed.
The shops are all right. Where is this shop?
I'm not too familiar, I'll be honest. We're kind of in the city.
You're kind of in the city. Are you around any sort of like big kind of nice luxurious houses like near a college by any chance, or maybe near the court center?
I don't know what those things are.
You don't know? All right, sir. At the shop that's being robbed, are there petrol pumps?
Yes.
Are they working? Are they not working?
I don't know. I'm on a bike.
You're on a bike.
I'm on a BMX.
All right. What can you see around you? You see any sort of mountains?
There's
Did
mountains,
you pass
there's
any sort
hills.
of,
I see some
hills?
houses.
Okay.
I see like 2, maybe 4, 5, 6 houses.
Okay. And are they nice? Are they nice houses?
Very nice houses.
All right. Sir, are you aware of the? There's an app on your phone that can ping. Would you
Nope.
be able to ping me your
No, I
exact
wouldn't.
location?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's shit. All right, sir. Well, do you see anybody inside the store robbing? Do you see how many gunmen there are or anything like
There's
that?
3 gunmen. They're in Power Ranger outfits. There's a pink, there's a blue, and there's a red. And they're holding space pistols.
Space pistols.
Yeah.
And there's only 3 of the 5 Power Rangers. Sir, do you see anybody else in the outside case in the joint?
Oh, God!
What was that, sir? I'm losing the reception here.
They shot the guy behind the counter with the space
Is he dead?
pistols. I don't know. I'm not in. I'm leaving.
All right, sir. Well, look. Do you see any? I'm going to send you to up north to Rockford. I think you're on North Rockford.
Useless, these people.
Shut the fuck up, Ryan.
Love you, Ryan. Have a good day.
What?
Have a good day, Ryan. Yeah.
Bye, Ryan.
Bye, Ryan.
Enjoy tweeting.
I'm ready. Take the stairs.
PD Toad is a broad show.
I said you told you on your interview.
I'm in the rapid response unit interview right now. There's other PD Toad members on duty. There's Chaz Michaels, if you want to give him a ring. Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Once I'm done with this interview, I'll be back with you, alright? Alright.
I think it's 100% his real voice.
Right. Okay. That was. Where you sending him again?
Sorry, what was that?
Where are you sending the police?
To the petrol station shop on North Rockford. You mentioned hills and some nice houses, like 6, 7 houses. I'm kind of familiar with that area. So I know there's like big hills, like where the court center and all that is. And you said it was a little bit out of the city, and North Rockford's like just kind of on the edge.
That's
She fell.
perfect. What emergency services are you sending?
Ryan, are you okay?
PD Toad is a broad show. What's going on, Mike?
Hi, Peach.
Hey, Dark, it's me, Peach.
Hi, Peach.
Hey. Hey, Dark, where are you right now?
We're at the Showbiz building, 2nd floor, at the sidebar.
Can you come pick me up?
No.
Why?
I'm in an interview. I'm interviewing RRU people right now. I can't come pick you up.
You're interviewing people?
Yeah. Hurry up.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm coming. Okay.
5 of you, get it locked in. We're doing an interview.
Well, he answered, so I answered. I mean, this might be a pretty good example of how you can't balance the work, you know?
Oh well, I'm still technically clocked on PD Toad. I didn't think the interview would take this long.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. You know, you're in
Right,
all
I'm
my
gonna list off
accents,
some
so.
situations. You gotta tell me what emergency services you're gonna send, okay? There's a bomb in the Cerberus building.
I would send police and try get them to call the National Guard.
Okay, but what
Because there's
about
probably a terrorist afoot.
right? What about if the building
Needs to
blows up?
die.
Do you want EMS ready to go and fire ready to go?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I'll call police to secure the building, and then I'll have EMS and fire along the perimeter ready to go in case any sort of medical emergency happens, or any sort of fire or structural damage just happens, all that sort of stuff.
Okay. What about if a power line falls into the road?
I'd call the police to seal off the island and the fire brigade in as well to try and get that stuff because that is a fire hazard.
What about utility workers? What about those guys to fix the power lines?
Well, you got to make sure everyone is safe and secure first, and the utility guys aren't exactly emergency services.
Yeah, that's true. What about there is a human stuck down a drain pipe?
A human stuck down a drain pipe?
Yeah.
I'd call the fire brigade and EMS to get the fire brigade in there to get them out, and EMS there on standby in case the guy has any sort of injuries, because, you know, getting stuck down there, you probably dislocated your shoulder or like broke your arm or something, or even your legs, so.
Right. What about a felony hit and run? So someone's calling and they're driven off.
I'll call the police and EMS.
Perfect. Okay. I'll let you go back to work, but that was a very good interview. Give me your...
You're just doing it. You're just saying that because of my accent, aren't you?
You give me your ID and your phone number, and then you're good to go.
Oh, you flirt. Okay, my phone number.
Stop it!
All right, my...
Hello, sir.
Yeah, just wait over here.
My
where
ID
everyone else
is 37912. If you want, I can flash it.
Yeah, flash your ID for me.
All right, there you go. And there's my number.
Let me look at this again. 37912.
Mm-hmm. I got a quick question about the job.
Yeah, go.
Can I carry a gun?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I mean, you're a civilian. As long as you
True,
have
but you know,
a weapons
I know,
permit.
but yeah, true, but you know, even with PD tow, we can carry pistols, but we can't even carry class 2s with us, you know.
Yeah, difference with PD tow is you're a government employee. So
Right, but when this rapid response, you don't think we technically government job as well?
Nah, it's a civilian job. You don't get the
okay.
benefits of state pay.
No, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I get state pay from this and other jobs. So.
All right.
All good.
All right, Mr. Bradshaw, you're going to go. I'll be in contact, okay? Thank you for coming.
All right. Swear to God, if I see a penis picture in my DMs, I'm exposing you.
Okay, you shut up.
What was that?
What was that?
That was me. Don't worry about it.
My
That's
God.
not a benefit when
Hello, William Club. Super cool. How you
Oh,
doing?
it's you. Okay. Right, who's next?
It's me, sir.
Okay, come on then. Take your seat. Right, what's your name?
Ali Adams.
Oh, the one who was on Twitter retweeting about Ryan Polk doing that shit, huh?
Not gonna lie, he was cool.
You think Ryan Polk is cool?
Yeah, he's chill. Look at him.
You have an attempted first-degree murder charge on your record.
Yeah, it's my first time ever.
What do you mean it's your first time?
There is a first for everything, Dark.
Oh, I remember you.
No, Maya. I'm EMS, yes.
Yeah, you're the one who got away
You're
with
the
murder.
EMS? What the hell?
He's the
Yeah,
EMS who
Dark.
murdered someone and got away with it.
Yeah, am I cool to get the job?
No!
Yeah,
You
what
killed
do you mean,
somebody.
no? But they didn't. Yes, they so didn't prove it.
How come you tried to kill somebody?
No, I didn't. I was protecting my own.
You got
family,
found guilty
EMS.
of attempted first-degree murder.
Yeah, because I was trying to protect my people that I care about. I was, in this case, being an anti-hero, basically, allegedly.
Mr.
You said you were
Adams.
EMS. What happened?
You still EMS?
No, I quit.
Oh, you quit before they could fire you. I see. That's very smart.
I told you. You get how it is.
Right.
Walk
Miss-
with honor. Yep.
It's me, Peach. I'm here.
Hey, Beach.
Mr. Adams, I'm gonna have to respectfully decline you for a position at the RRU, so.
Please ask me anything. And deny at the end. It's fine. Just ask me.
Okay. How do you feel about the Chinese?
They are fine, I guess.
Excuse me?
They're fine.
Okay, I'm not hiring him.
No, another question. From you, Dark, though.
What do you mean? More like another interviewee?
Why did you
No.
kill that person?
He was killing EMS.
Actively in that moment.
Yeah.
Would you ever kill Kiki Pendragon?
No, Kiki's nice. What the fuck? She's my lieutenant.
Ocean dumped herself.
Did Kiki ocean dump herself?
Shut
Yes.
up. No. Oh my. Get out, Ellie. Get
You
out.
said no? Get out of here.
Okay.
Get out of here. Okay?
Love you
And
guys.
don't you ever come back. Okay?
You're looking good though today.
Oh yeah, you look great today.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll keep in touch.
Hell
The
yeah.
hell, what? Right, great short thing next. Come.
Okay.
Naima. You really came dressed for the interview, huh?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a casual sit office job, you know. My name is Ethan Gain Prince. My dad is Adam Prince. My mom is Emma Gain.
You guys should hire him.
Shut up, Mr. Adams. Right, you also have assault and battery on your record.
Well, in fairness, it was only Deacon.
Okay, was it a woman or was it a man?
It was Deacon. It was a CPD. Oh, it was Deacon.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck Deacon Fry.
Who spells Ethan with two E's?
My dad. He's a dumbass. It's Adam. I mean, come on. He was on meth. You know, he misspelled it. I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Who's your dad?
Adam Prince. He's a real saint.
Who is that guy again?
Fuck Adam Prince.
Honestly, I
He
don't
was a
even know.
judge who
Oh, the
did drug
judge.
trafficking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a real saint now. He's really changed his life around, you know? My mom is Emma Gain, former mayor, doctor.
Oh, Emma.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is she like your stepmom?
No, my real mom.
I don't see the resemblance.
Yeah, well, apparently I look like Adam, but my hair and the blue eyes are from Emma. The orange.
Are you
that's where-
sure she's your mom?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. We got tests done
She's
and
probably
everything.
not. She's probably not your mom.
Well, damn. Who is my
Hey,
mom then?
Yeah. Who's your mom?
I mean, she gave me her last
Oh.
name.
Oh.
Yeah, this is my ID.
Oh,
They
okay.
signed the paperwork and everything.
Oh. Okay. Well, people lie all the time, okay?
Okay,
That
well,
is
That's probably
true.
forged.
you
That
do
that
have
is
some
true.
violent charge, a violent charge, but it is only
Well,
a
it's-
misdemeanor.
Yeah, it's only Deacon too. I mean, the TLDR
I like
is, you know. See, I do too, but you know, also like I don't. You know, it's like a love-hate relationship. You know.
Okay. Why do you want to be a 911 operator?
You know, I don't really know. Seems like it'd be fun. Get to answer
It's
phone
not
calls.
fun, okay? It's the
It is
worst
fun.
job on the fucking planet, okay?
Don't you do it all the time?
That's because I need the money.
Oh,
You think I like doing it?
You don't get paid extra, Peach.
but Peach,
Yeah, I know.
Peach, I can get you hell a lot more money. I mean, you just gotta do something. We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fun. It'll be fun.
Okay, and but you don't know why you want to be an okay.
Okay, I
Right.
got some questions.
Go on, Peach. Go on.
Do you suffer from depression or any mental illnesses?
Well, not officially, but I do wake up here every day, so maybe.
Okay. How do you feel about sleeping with your coworkers?
Honestly, booty on duty boosts morale.
Hell yeah.
Are you gonna go defend somebody who is shooting at somebody you don't know, or If you have chemistry with them, you're probably gonna defend them more. Just saying.
Oh.
Maybe some real quiz.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna give you some situations. You gotta tell me whether you're gonna send EMS, police, the fire department, or like utility workers. Okay.
Gotcha.
Right. Someone calls 911. They said my internet's down.
Oh, is it because we're on the 5G? I tell you, that 5G is no good.
No 5G.
5G causes coronavirus.
Huh?
Okay.
Whoa, okay.
Whoa.
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
I don't think we're gonna have any conspiracy theorists in this unit. Okay, so you better sort that out right now, Ethan, with 2 E's.
Oh, you know my name now, but you didn't know it earlier when I called you.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I thought you were someone else.
You know what he called me, guys, earlier? He called me Randy. Who the fuck's name is Randy? Honestly, disgusting.
At least it was spelt right. Right, listen to this. This is how you take a 911 call, okay?
All right.
Hey, it's 911 dispatch. What do you want?
Maybe not like that.
Need help? Your back is broke? Oh, did your mother break it? You fell? Where did you fall? From the sky? Who do you think you are? From the what? Yeah? Where are you? Yeah, but where are you? You don't know where you are. Why did you call me? You need help? Okay, well, I can't help you if you don't know where you are. Okay, what does it look like? Is it dark?
It's dark, it's gray, and it's cold.
Dark, gray, and cold.
Grave sea torture. 100%.
Okay. Yeah. You're probably at the bottom of the ocean right now. Sir, no offense, but you got ocean dumped, okay? Go ahead and just close your eyes and embrace it, okay? Okay? Yeah.
Peach?
Oh god, my phone. Oh my god. The connection's dying. It's the 5G again.
Oh, good God.
Okay.
Honestly, great job.
No,
it's
not
now
a great job.
It's
You
now
don't
no
tell
longer
someone
your
that they're
problem.
just dead.
Well, it's better than lying to them.
Okay, he was in the void. What do you want me to do? Okay?
And honestly, it sounds like
There's no help for
it's
him.
not our problem anymore. It's dispatcher. We did our job. We passed it on. Good job. Get your commission, Peach.
She's not getting any commission, okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
well.
gonna I'm gonna pay extra for that now.
Right. Okay, listen, I'm gonna give you some more situations, okay?
Yeah. Oh, the last one would be utility, by the way.
Oh, the internet thing, okay. What about if Peach is calling 911 because her ankle broke?
Ow, my ankle.
Well, then you would send firefighters.
Okay. How about, I got it.
Hold on.
We do
what?
test call.
Okay.
Ring.
911, what's your emergency?
Oh, yeah. Hey, look. My stomach, it really hurts.
Oh,
My
is it that time of the
ovaries.
month?
Excuse me?
What?
What did you say to me?
He
Is it
got
that
it
time of the
straight
month?
away.
You can't ask a woman that question.
Why not?
Why
My dad
not?
does it all the time to my mom. He's like, oh, she's getting moody. Must be that time of the month again. All the time.
Oh my god. I want to speak to your manager.
Hey, Dark. This person wants to speak to you.
Hello.
Hey.
This is Director Dog with the RRU.
Commander Dark.
Hey, I can't believe one of your hires asked if I was on my period.
He what? Hold on, was this like part of like a medical thing?
Medical thing?
Like, what were you?
Excuse me?
Well, were
I
you
didn't ask for this, okay? I was born with it.
a uterus?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I
You
know.
wanna come and see it?
Is it falling out?
It's about to if you don't send the EMS over.
Okay, we'll get EMS. Where are you?
What does she want, fireman instead of EMS? Though?
I'm gonna put him back on the phone, okay?
Okay, I got it.
Tell
Alright,
me.
Okay, what do you need?
Excuse me? I don't like your tone of voice. Let me talk to your manager again.
Okay, yeah, she wants to talk to you.
Hello.
I don't.
Hey.
Hey.
Con.
Yeah, how can we
I
help?
don't like that guy.
You don't
I
like
need you to
that
fire
guy?
him.
You want me to fire him? Okay, done.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, but, well, okay.
You didn't expect that,
Hey,
did
look.
you? Where are you so I can get you an ambulance?
Oh, where am I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm at this man's place.
Oh, a man's place?
Yeah. His name is, Matt Rhodes. I'm at his house right now. Could you send someone up to the bedroom? Huh?
That's
Is
not
anyone
funny.
still on the other line?
That's not funny, Peach.
It's my name is
I
Peach.
know
not
somebody
funny.
I can call to send to the bedroom.
My name is Peach.
Hello.
Hey, this is RRU to Commander Dark. We have an emergency at this woman's house, which you need somebody to go to the bedroom and help her. Can you go to that?
Fuck you, Ethan.
Yeah, I don't think she's getting help. Dark. I called the unit, but
Get over
he's
it,
not going.
Peach. You hear me? Heck 'em.
Excuse me?
I hope they fall out.
What?
Like a
Don't they
tangled
once a
pair of
don't
headphones.
don't they fall out once a month?
Doug, what is wrong
technically?
with you? This is
Isn't
just
that-
roleplay. Okay?
Don't bring my husband into it.
Huh? I was roleplaying a different person. Okay?
I don't
Probably
care.
cringe.
Oh my god.
Right. Oh,
Wait,
what are
you
you
roleplay?
sending, Ethan?
Oh, probably the fireman. Yeah, probably the fireman.
Why the fireman?
Well, you see, because it's firemen, right? So there's gonna be men. I didn't say firewoman. I said firemen. And if it's a woman in distress, does she want EMS to show up and help her, or does she want hot men to show up? Probably hot men. So firemen.
I can
And the medically
see the logic.
trained.
I can see the logic.
So honestly,
okay.
medically trained and hot men, same time.
Yeah, but remember that she's at Matt Rhodes' bedroom. So does
Well,
she
that's
really
okay.
mean?
Matt would probably
men?
enjoy the men too.
Oh.
Two birds with one stone.
Honestly, yeah.
Who is saying that?
Huh? Thing right.
Right, next one. What about if Peach's fat ass is stuck in a doorway?
Well,
Then what?
what kind of fat are we? What kind of stuck and what kind of fat are we talking about? Because that could be firemen again, to be honest, depending on.
Not a PH.
Okay, EMS then. Yeah, no, that'd be.
Why EMS?
Well, if she's stuck, actually, that might be firemen too. Because if she's stuck, then you would need to, break down the doorway most likely.
Exactly.
And EMS don't really know how to do that, so probably EMS and fire. Honestly, firemen to take care of the door, and then EMS to take care of the medical.
Now, what about if somebody has just slapped Peach in the Cerberus building?
Well, does she deserve it? Is she just calling because she's being petty, or did she actually
She's not.
get
Someone
attacked?
else is calling.
Oh. Or do they actually care, or are they just doing it to joke? Well, send the cops. They can deal with it. That's not my job. They can deal with it.
Oh, well. Okay, so you think that a woman deserved to be beaten?
No.
Wow.
It seems like it.
Equal
Seems
rights,
like you don't
equal fights,
care.
though, right?
Nah,
Am I right?
Huh?
no.
That's true.
It's not right.
No, equal rights, equal fights.
Nah. Okay,
We're
fine.
not sexist.
Yeah.
We'd fight a woman.
Fine. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to fight any man in a fucking boxing ring, okay? And I'd fucking win. And my pay-per-view viewership is gonna go up the roof, okay? And the content is gonna blow, okay?
Okay.
Catch these hands.
Damn, Peach.
Sorry.
That's
Sorry,
okay.
I got a little wild up. Sorry.
I'd watch that. I'd pay for that. Okay, we're gonna go to the last few questions. How's your knowledge of the city, Ethan?
Ah, yeah, pretty good.
All right,
yeah, pretty
answer
good.
this 911 call. Ring, ring.
911, what's your emergency?
Help me.
Well, where are you?
I'm in this guy's house. He's kidnapped me.
Well, what's around? Are there palm trees?
I'm in a
Do you hear
house.
water? Okay, but you have windows. Look outside.
Okay, I'm looking at it's not a very nice area, but there's houses.
Do you see any garages nearby? Like parking structures?
No.
Just a lot of houses together?
A lot of houses, yeah.
Do you hear trains?
No.
What about water? Do you hear water?
No.
What's the terrain look like outside?
It's kind of dirty and like urban.
Urban and dirty?
Yeah.
That sounds like the BSK area. What color is everyone wearing?
Like blue, I think.
Oh, well, then you're in Fudge Lane. Okay, we'll send a unit. What house?
I don't know what house. She's gonna be kidnapped.
Well, okay, we'll just knock on all of them. Just put your hands up when you hear the flashbang.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we would just send SWAT team.
Great. Help. Please. I'm not getting flashbang. Just help me.
We'll come to you in a minute, but it takes time. How many people are there with you?
Nobody.
Well, if nobody's there, then just leave.
The door's locked.
Unlock it. You're inside the house. What do you mean?
Yeah, I hope I die, and I hope they fire
With that
you for
attitude,
it.
you're going to. It sounds like you just want to be kidnapped.
You suck my left nut.
We'll just come down to the service center, and maybe I will.
Hands up.
Goodbye.
Right, why didn't you
How
ask
come you
more?
said the left nut and not the right nut?
Like that was kind of weird.
That one's
honestly.
bigger.
Okay.
Well, what do you want? Somebody to suck the right one then to make that one bigger
No,
as well, so
great.
they're more even?
No. Right.
Oh, okay. You just want to.
Listen, you were nearly there. This person was on Amarillo Vista instead of Fudge Lane, right? And they were in that guy's house with the computers in it.
Oh, that is a good house.
It's a good house.
Yeah, I like that house.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more. We don't have to role play this one, okay? I'm gonna pick a location.
Thank God, roleplay is so
Just
good.
ask me questions and I'll answer them, okay?
Okay.
Go.
911, what's your emergency?
There's a fire at my farm.
Well, this sounds like Grapeseed already. Where are you located?
I'm not in Grapeseed.
Well, then where are you?
I don't know my own address.
Well, that sounds like Los Santos. So is there moonshine near you?
Yep.
Have you seen anybody selling drugs lately?
Nuh-uh.
Do people bring cars that they stole to you?
I
consistently?
don't fucking know.
Is there a gas station nearby?
Nuh-uh.
Well then, how did you buy a house? How much was your house?
$2.
Jesus, how do you buy a house and not know where it is?
'Cause I bought it from your mother.
Well, she's dead.
Wow.
Wait,
I got it
Wait,
on-
are you?
I got it on
Are
the
you in the
auction
purgatory?
house. I'm not.
No, I think they're
That's
dead.
a sensitive topic. Okay?
I don't think this is our problem anymore. I think they're dead.
My house is burning down. Please.
Well, have you tried putting water on it? Where are you near water?
No, not really.
Is there a restaurant in your town?
I don't live in no town.
Well, if you live in the middle of nowhere, it sounds like a forest fire.
It's not a fire. It's a farm.
It's a farm.
Well, technically, a farm would be deforested land. So, do you live near a main road? Are there lots of cows there?
I mean, we got some pigs.
Oh, okay. I know where you are.
Wink, wink.
Yeah. Okay, we'll send a unit up the Baytree Canyon Road in Galileo.
That sounds right to me.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
a pig
that was
farm.
Vespucci
Well
Beach.
done, Ethan.
Yeah,
that was
it's a pig
pretty
farm.
good.
No, there's a pig farm up in Baytree Canyon. Yeah, it's a good spot to take people. Yeah.
What?
What
views
do
are
you do
nice.
with people up there?
Well, I'll just show them the farm. It's a nice place to go.
Oh, okay.
Right, Ethan, can you slide your ID across the desk along with your phone number and we'll be in contact, okay?
All right, there you go. Bye, guys. You have any other questions?
ID.
Gave you my ID earlier. There's
Oh,
my
okay,
ID.
you back talking?
What? This isn't back talking. It's a back and forth.
Oh God, you don't respect of God.
Okay.
Who was that? I don't know. Somebody keeps talking. Must be a rat. Any other questions, guys?
No, we'll be in contact. You have any questions for us?
This isn't gonna make me a cop, right? Because honestly, being a cop sounds cringe, and I don't want to ever be a cop.
This is not a way to be a police officer, no.
Thank God, honestly.
Right,
Imagine.
get out of here now. I've had enough of you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Bye, Ethan.
Next.
Honestly, I think I did good.
Right, did you come dressed for an
Hello.
interview?
Yeah, I'm here for an interview.
Right, what's your name?
William Clubb. 2 B's. I have a metal band.
Okay. Right, Mr. Clubb. Hold on. Show me some ID, please.
Yeah, I can show you identification. It's right here, sir. There you are. William Clubb. 2 B's, metal band.
And you're a police officer?
Yeah, I'm a police officer, yeah.
Oh, we're not hiring police officers.
Well, I know you're hiring dispatch.
No, we're hiring 911 operators.
Oh, yeah.
No, but you
Okay,
get
well,
fired.
No, I didn't get fired. I just make it my entire personality and mission to get motherfuckers off Channel 2. I thought that's what we were here talking about.
No.
Why do you want to get people off Channel 2?
Well, because there's nothing like waking up after a beautiful sleep, opening up your curtains, combing your mustache, taking a look out, seeing all the crime happening in the city, going, you know what, I'm going to put on my vest. Going downstairs, riding my hog over to MRPD, getting to MRPD, clocking on duty, getting all of my equipment ready, and then me just going ahead and turning on my radio to Channel 2. And there's a situation with 2 cops hogging Channel 2, and there's about 40 of us on the fucking radio, not even being able to call in our 38s. And then you have a 38, and all of a sudden, somebody fucking comes up to you, shoots you, and you can't even fucking report it, and dispatch didn't even know where you were because you couldn't say shit. Sorry, I'm very passionate.
I can check.
Yeah, so Channel 2 is a little gummed up. I'm here to change that.
Well, this is not actually like
Oh.
that type of dispatch.
Oh, so what are you hiring for? 911 operators? I can do that too.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but we're not really looking to hire officers. We're going to give civilians a chance. And perhaps, potentially,
Peach is right.
Working with the PD, I mean, that's something that could...
Now, what you can come on the radio, Club. Like you can do, like if you came on it. I know you do SRU stuff, but
I'm scared, Dark.
The idea is that it's going to be a different channel where the operators are going to relay information to dispatch, and then that dispatch is actually going to dispatch cops to calls. So it's going to be a different channel completely for 911 calls.
Oh, so are we going to have units designated to that channel that will be responding to dispatch calls?
Yeah, so it'd be like anybody who comes on the channel is basically signed up to then be dispatched to these 911 calls. But we won't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess this is not the job.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
looking
Why don't you
for,
go
I
refer?
didn't
Why don't you go
understand.
refer a cousin or something like that?
Shut.
What?
No, you
I made it clear at yesterday's fucking meeting, okay, that nobody wants to listen to.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Rest in peace, little sponge. Okay. I know that he wanted to be a dispatcher.
Oh.
And you guys shut him down.
What? Neil's cousin's here.
Shut him down.
I hate Neil.
Wait, Lil Sponge is dead?
Oh God.
Oh, he's
God.
dead. I think he's dead.
Ooh, so awkward.
Very
Oh,
sorry to
I
hear
don't know
that.
anything about that. I just saw the report. I don't even know the guy. Never met him. But
Why are you
I'm so
crying?
sad. Because I'm sad. I'm just Channel 2 is so fucking busy. That's why.
Yeah, I agree. That's why we love dispatches. But this is not technically for dispatches, so.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I have no business here. And thank you so much for your time.
Listen, Club, if you want to do that kind of stuff, though, ever talk to Lucas, who's the head dispatcher, and just ask him, like, hey, can sometimes
I'm Bryce.
Bryce.
Oh, God damn it.
Hey, get out of the seat. Make room for Bryce.
Why did you say that when I said Lucas, Bryce?
You're just being kind of weird right now, Dark.
Found Lucas.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. All right. Thank you. Just have a talk to Lucas and
Yeah, William.
and yeah, William, and then talk to Lucas and be like, hey, can I just help out with dispatch sometimes, and then sort it out with him, okay?
Yeah. Because you like, I mean, our job is better and easier, and everything dispatch is on duty.
Yeah.
So I'd like to see there be dispatch more often. It's tough. It's just,
I agree.
I totally get it.
Completely.
Okay,
I'll be honest. I thought you were a weirdo when you came in here, William, but you're not so weird.
No. I got a metal band. That's why I'm dressed like this. I got a motorcycle for me and my rabbit, and I'm trying to get signed to a record label. So I'm just looking the part, Dark. That's all.
Sign.
Oh, okay.
I wish you the best, William. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see y'all later. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for warming up my seat.
Hey, Bryce. Good to see you.
Hey, Dark. I need to talk to you after this, too, by the way. What's going on, guys?
Wait, what are you here for?
I'm just here to chill. But I hear you guys are doing interviews, and I love doing interviews, so hit me with it.
Okay. All right. I got some questions.
Oh, no, Bryce, you have a
I've
record.
got some answers. Probably. Nothing bad, though.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing bad. Fine. Bryce, do you want to be a 911 operator?
Do I have to stand at Mission Row all day?
It'll be at the RRU building.
Yeah, we've got a building.
I don't know. I know you like to move and stuff. I don't know if it's the right.
Yeah, if you like to move about a lot, you don't have to do it for a long period of time, but if for like an hour or two at least, you won't be moving any.
Yeah, I mean, sounds interesting. I mean, fuck it, hit me with it. Something new, something different.
Okay, well, why do you want to be a 911 operator?
Oh wow. Do you guys want the cookie cutter answer? Or do you want my answer? Honest answer.
Honest answer.
Well, my dad was a cop, and ever since of a young age, I knew that being a cop. Wait, yes, never mind. You said
Wrong
honest.
Wrong one.
Honestly, it sounds. Look, I think as a civilian in this town, I know that the police response to 911 calls can be pretty ass. Okay. Being as someone that has been in that position, I could be that person in between the PD and the civilians and everybody else. Keeps the people together. That communicator in between both parties, because I understand what it's like to be a civilian in this town and to have your 911 calls not be heard. So it'd be nice to be able to be that kind of ear and voice of reason for people.
That's a really good answer, actually. I like that. To be honest, Bryce,
I don't know about that one.
Listen,
I
it
think
gives me
someone.
money.
Okay.
And money is important in this city.
when I think
Yeah, money,
civilian,
money.
I think you're one of the names that pops up, right? So,
Excuse me?
Yeah, I agree.
what do you mean, Peach? I don't think of you because you're a cop.
Oh yeah, okay. Ha 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 ha.
Right. Okay. What's the next question? Okay, I'm gonna give you some situations, okay?
Yeah, me too.
And I want you to tell me if you're gonna send EMS, PD, fire department or utility workers.
What about if I go in alone?
You're not going to be going anywhere. You're
So
answering
I
a
can't
phone
move
call.
around.
No.
Yeah, yeah. That's why. So you gotta be here. That's the thing.
Okay. All right.
Right. Okay.
Hit me with the scenario questions.
Okay. Someone calls you and they says that their pet snake called Bryce is stuck in a tree.
Okay.
What?
Are you the snake in this scenario, Peach?
Yeah.
That's fitting. Continue.
Okay.
Right. What service you gonna send?
Just so you know, I'm gonna be a boss here. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you work well under intense mental and physical abuse?
Well, I mean,
It's
equal rights,
unrelated.
equal fights. If you come at me with physical abuse, I'll come back right at you with physical abuse.
Doink.
Yes.
Was that the sound effect of you hitting me, or was that like a expression, or what?
Doink. How do you feel about that?
Well, I mean, if you're starting to beat him up, then he's gonna beat you up back.
Yeah, equal rights, equal fights. Peach.
I thought I have a whip.
You're not
Is that the
having.
noise that a whip makes?
You are not having a
Doink.
whip, Peach. Okay.
What do you mean?
You're not having a whip.
Okay, that's what you think.
Wouldn't it be like whoop-ch?
Okay. There's a snake stuck up the tree, Bryce. What emergency service are you sending to this person?
I'm calling the fucking animal control, preferably. You know, rangers
You know,
maybe,
that's a good
but I
point.
mean,
That's a good point.
The snake's stuck in a tree. Fire department, because they've got that long ass fucking ladder
Good
thing.
answer. Good answer. Okay. What about if Pete's calling 911 because
I hang up.
Whoa. Hey.
Not hang him. We're not hang him. We're not hang him.
Right, Pete's calls again.
Okay.
Hey, it's me, Peach. My uterus has fallen out.
Good luck.
What the hell, Bryce?
I guess. I mean, I would send an ambulance over to her, and maybe animal control too.
Why animal control?
Yeah.
Bryce?
I mean, do I have to?
You have to say
Okay,
yes.
fine. Okay, fine. I would send an ambulance over to escort Peach to there, and while she's freaking out and yelling, you know, things over the phone to me, I would tell her to keep calm, and you know, that help is on the way.
You didn't explain the
You know
animal
what?
control
I'm
part.
glad your girlfriend's dead, by the way. I said it. I said it.
Peach, remember when you got married to someone for like a scam of getting a G-Wagon? Me neither. Because people forget easily in this city. And you're just gonna
Everybody
fade away
knows.
in the dust with everybody
Everybody
else.
knows I'm married, okay?
I'm sure that's a loving, healthy
You
relationship.
know what? I'm glad she got waterboarded. Okay?
Well, she's not dead.
No, she isn't?
Peach,
Well, we're gonna have to change that.
Stop it.
What?
You're being nasty.
What do you mean?
It's okay. It's part of who she is as a person.
Anyways, next question.
Next question.
Peach, you look really healthy, by the way.
Thanks.
Someone calls 911 because their compound gate won't open.
Skip.
But their compound gate won't open, right?
I don't know. Okay.
You can't say skip the hoppers.
What am
No
I gonna
way.
fucking do
They
about
take
that?
care of that.
What's 911 gonna do about that?
Yeah.
Their gate's not opening? Why the fuck would they
These are
call
the kind of
911?
calls you're gonna get.
That's why I say skip and I hang up.
I'll be honest. I think you're gonna, if you do work this job, you are gonna welcome calls like this, okay? Because they're actually like the good ones, and then the bad ones are when someone's screaming down the phone at you. Oh, Peach failed to deliver a baby once.
I'm sure Peach fails at a lot of things, but she's used to it now in life.
Okay. What about if somebody calls you and they say, I'm at the Wu-Tang building and someone's just smashed up all my equipment, my music equipment.
Okay. Is there a description of the individual?
Yeah, there's a guy with a jumper which is like purple at the top, white in the middle, and then it's got a black stripe, and then there's another white bit, and then there's a green stripe, and another white bit, and a purple stripe, and it says Giffy in the middle.
Guffy.
Giffy.
Okay. You have one eye. It's okay. All right. Well, there's the description of the individual. Is the person still around?
I just ran out the door.
Okay. They ran out on foot?
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you notice about the person? Is everyone, are you safe?
They have brown hair. They got glasses that are like yellow and purple for some reason. They got like a little beard going on. And they got a chain.
Okay.
Their name is
All right.
Lucas.
Okay. Kind of a stupid name, but all right. All right. Well, I'd ask again if everybody inside is safe.
Everybody's safe. They just left.
All right.
What emergency
Well,
service you sending?
I'm sending the popo.
The police? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You have a good relationship with the police, Bryce?
Some.
Okay. All right. What time are you normally about? Like, when would you, if you were like, oh, okay, I want to do some 911 work, when would you do it?
Honestly, probably from like an hour and a half ago till storm, and then I'm normally around a lot next storm.
Okay. That's pretty good. All right. You guys got questions? Peach, I'm sure you got some questions. Peach!
I think you have to talk slower to Peach.
Peach!
No, I don't have any more questions.
You know
sure?
what? I have one.
Okay.
Alrighty. You have a gun. You have one bullet. You have to shoot one of either Carmine or Tinker.
Oh,
You
sorry.
can't
Say it
shoot
again.
Peach.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
You're gonna shoot one of the two, either Carmine or Tinker.
Carmine.
Who do you shoot? Why Carmine?
Because he's Carmine. Dude, sleazy. And honestly, the way that how reckless Tinker has been lately, it's only a matter of time before someone catches him slipping. Carmine, though, that's got to be someone taking responsibility in their own hand, and it's got to be smooth, it's got to be clean. Carmine, kind of easy to get alone and kind of a person that goes missing and not many people really raise questions. Secluded area, he's probably going to say something slick during his last couple of moments of life, and then Tinker likes to talk. Tinker likes to talk. Carmine just thinks he likes to talk, but less questions, easier done.
That seems awfully specific. Did you plan this out before?
No.
You sure?
I mean, Carmine's still alive, isn't he?
We shouldn't be murdering anybody. It should be the right answer.
I mean, I tried that, and yet here we still are. Am I right? Am I right, Dark?
Right.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
Your good hand. Give me your good hand.
Hit my stump.
Oh my god! What the fuck happened?
Don't worry about it. Okay, well, I think I've got... Just chuck me your ID and I'll get your state ID.
I have a question. Peach, why do you not like me?
Yeah?
Where's this hostility coming from, Peach? Because you're throwing smoke in this kitchen and I'm throwing it right back at you. And I want to know where the fire's starting.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Okay. Are you just this way with everyone? Or was there something that happened in the past between you and I?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. If you're saying all these comments and stuff towards me, making jabs and whatnot, I'm just wondering why.
Jams? Nah?
You know, doinks, bonks, whatever other words you think you make. When
Pokes?
you're like a cartoon character when you hit people.
Me?
Yes.
I'm not a cartoon character.
You think
Okay?
it says boink and doink and thwump, zoom.
I don't. No?
Uh?
I'm not a soundboard, okay?
Dog your bow. Hey, it's me, Pete.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I'm Chinese.
That's not me.
Here, Peach, you say something,
Is it
I
because I'm a
guarantee I
woman?
can say it perfectly.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, holy shit, Bright, that's a talent.
Oh my god. God.
I know.
That's impressive.
I know.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god. Kind of scary.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm gonna go with voices. I'm good with voices. You know what, Peach? I'm gonna get up for a second. Peach, why don't you consider this like a gift between me to you that's gonna
What
like
gifts?
squash the beef between us?
What gifts?
There you go.
What is it?
It is a special surprise.
Yeah, Peach. Open it.
Oh, let's open this little box.
Takes a minute to open because I really wrapped it.
Oh wow, yeah, there's a little wrapping here. Why is there so much tissue paper?
Yeah, a lot of duct tape, you know. I've got special cargo in there, so I'm not trying to have it go anywhere.
A good present, Pete.
There's like 100 layers.
You got it. You got it.
It's gonna be a glitter bomb.
You want like a knife or something? Maybe use your nails, use your teeth or something.
Oh my god.
You're getting
There's
there.
just so many layers.
Hurry up, Peach. It's
You're
not that
getting there.
difficult.
You're getting there, Peach. Come on, how do you expect to run a department if you can't open a box?
Okay,
Kyle Pred would have opened that box already by now.
I'm trying to open. There's just so many layers.
I know, Peach, I know.
Bryce, you gotta think
This
about
is
the
a
impact
wa-
on the
this is
community
a-
at this point.
It's kind of a waste of like wrapping paper. I don't really
Exactly, it's
know
not
about
very
this.
sustainable.
A lot.
Anytime of day.
reusable.
I guess it's reusable.
Mm-hmm.
Is it though?
Okay, I'm almost near.
There you
Okay,
go.
all right. It's just a few more pieces.
You got it. You got it.
Alrighty.
Okay? Almost
I was
there?
only. Okay, this is the last piece of wrapping paper. Okay.
I'm scared. What was it?
There's just glitter everywhere. What the
Oh
hell?
my god!
Glitter
What the hell?
bomb.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
man.
I'm coming.
There's fucking glitter everywhere,
That's
Peach.
embarrassing, Pete. How did you get
Oh,
done by
man.
that?
Oh,
This is the
man.
worst.
Oh, God. I
I
can't
can't
wait
get
to
this
work
out.
together. I can't wait to work together, Peach. Because let's be honest, you guys are going to hire me. It's going to be so great working together. You know, we're going to have like pranks and you know, equal fights. And then, you know, we could say like thwomp and boing and doink. And,
Just a poker.
Oh, Mr. Dark. I was telling telling Fury that I'm, working with him now that I've been hired as the RRU.
You have
and he
not
said
been hired.
And he said he wasn't going to listen to me.
Well, he doesn't have to.
Well, what do you mean? If I'm part of the RRU and I tell him to go somewhere, he's got to go.
Yeah, but that's only for the officers that come on that channel. That opt into it. Fury might not come on it, but if Fury does come on that channel and he doesn't listen, then he won't be allowed back on it.
Oh, so if people don't, if they don't want consequence, they can just leave?
Yep.
I'm going to fire myself.
You're not hired. Why? Why?
Yep, I'm fired. Goodbye.
What, bro? Well, we already lost our first employee.
Wait, who?
Ryan. He just fired himself, apparently. So,
Yeah. Dork gets very stiff sometimes too
no,
when
I
he's
don't.
around Rhodes.
No.
Okay.
Peach, you seen this?
Welcome to the RRU.
Not finished.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not finished.
It's cool.
We have
Who maintains that?
Don't look at me.
We didn't expect you to do any work.
I'm retiring soon, so I mean, I'll take a side gig in here, keeping the bushes up to scratch, you know?
Yeah, we're actually hiring. If you have any family members, like your cousins, that you might want to refer.
No.
Okay.
Peach, hold on. Before you do this tour, I need to talk to you. Come here.
Okay.
Shiny floors.
Right. I'm going to bed, okay? Are you
You're
gonna
done?
Are you gonna hire people?
Yeah, I'm gonna look around.
You're gonna look. What do you mean you're gonna look around?
What do you mean I'm gonna?
Are you gonna hire people?
Yeah, I'm gonna hire some people.
Well,
People
don't
and stuff.
hire. Don't hire them. Just tell them we'll get back to them. But are you
Yeah,
gonna?
that's what I mean.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
like
what is it,
go to the sober center and call them down there and stuff like that?
Yeah.
With Fred?
I will do that. Yeah.
We need you to do it because we need people, okay?
Okay. Look, okay, I don't know. Okay, look, I thought about it last night, and I'm gonna log how many 911 calls I get a day. Okay, here's the thing. That's something we need to consider. Okay, look, we hire people, right? And if there's no 911 calls coming in, they're gonna quit.
I agree.
Yeah, so we can't hire that many. It's not like I don't want to hire that many. We also need to make sure the people that we do hire are just sitting there doing nothing, right?
I agree.
Right, but that's why the people that we do hire also need to find things to do. But I just think we should. I'll be honest. Sometimes I get a lot of calls. Okay, by a lot of calls is because it may seem that way because I'm inactive, right? So it can seem like a lot, but I don't know if we have enough calls to warrant to hire more than 2 or 3 people right now.
The shift?
In general.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, don't
So
forget.
what I was thinking, today, well, I'll do this. I'm gonna do this for every day. To be honest, for this week, I'm gonna log all the calls. Okay, how many I get a day.
Okay.
Right? Because I'm gonna be on duty for a while today. And if you're clocked in, maybe you should log in too as well. Like how many
Okay.
calls you got during your shift.
Yeah.
And me. And then and maybe like note the times or something as well. Maybe perhaps.
Good idea.
Or just we'll do that and just to see how many people we can hire and stuff.
Right,
But
it's a
I
good-
think
it's a good idea.
yeah, right. But I think no more than two or 3 right now. I mean, I love more. I just don't know if we have the warrant. Plus, I think we have to do a lot of raise awareness that 911 is available
That's
and that
what
people
I'm
can call in
saying.
for anything, right? I think that's the big thing that we have to do mainly honestly before hiring and stuff is let people know. that 911 exists.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying with the 911s.
You are.
Like when I went to the the chief to be, I brought up the 911. Any events, I try to bring up 911 stuff. Okay, but so we are getting more, but we need. I don't think people know that 911 even exists.
Well, that's the thing, that the more, once this gets started and once Pred gets like, because obviously once, you got to also think that Pred wants no SMS, like the text 911s anymore. You got to think, once those get eliminated, you got to think that people can only call 911, right? So you got to think that's going to increase the amount of calls we're going to get dramatically.
Okay.
But yeah,
okay, I mean,
yours is a really good idea, though. I think it's like logging the calls and then kind of thinking, okay, let's log all the 911s, including and let's log the anonymous ones that come in too. Let's just log all the text ones and everything, and then see how many 911 we actually get. Right?
Okay.
That's a really good idea, Peach. Well done.
Yeah.
But
Just to see how many people we can get.
Okay.
How many people we can hire. Don't get me wrong, I'll still do interviews. I'm hoping to do them all week, to be honest. But I don't think we should actually officially hire anybody yet.
No, we're not hiring anybody. We're just getting like interviews done.
Yeah.
Just once you've interviewed them, just get their name, and then their ID and their phone number, and then maybe write if they're good or bad, and then just write all that down, and then send it to me when like at the end of the night. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
And also the people that we do hire, I mean, it takes a lot of training and stuff, and I just want to make sure they'll be able to be okay with like being around at the RRU.
Yeah.
Right? Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm in like we're in like good positions where like we can actually go to 911 calls, right?
Yeah.
So it's a little bit different, right? But the people who are staying at the RRU, right?
Yeah.
It's a little different for them, and I don't want them to. I want to like dedicate people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is another thing why I think maybe we hire a few more people than we need, is because then people can come around for like an hour or two, and then they can go do something else because they're getting bored, and then someone else can come and fill in because we have more people available, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Or we can fill in.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. But we'll see what I'm gonna try and log all the calls and see.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah. Because sometimes certain times it's just more.
You're right,
So-
yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out and see.
Right, thank you, Peach. Good luck. Get some good
Yeah.
people, okay?
Okay, but the tour, comes?